Remember what I said about my favorite type of Pokemon? Ones that look like they're just constantly serving. Like they have an aura of queenliness. Stop!
So this is the Great Guardian.
Hi! Sorry for any headphones users. Good morning! Good morrow! I hope you're well! We're starting off yelling because I'm in a good mood! Hi, Stacy! I hope your weekend was good! Yay! Happy birthday! Hi, Toon Boy! Hi, Frosty! Welcome in, Ducky! Hi, CJ! Hi, Namudi! Hi, Jayla! Hi, Kui! Thank you for the resub! 21 months, Toon Boy! Hut, 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 hut. Hi, Roxas! Hi, Guild! Hi, Lilith! Hello, Fran! Hi! Hi, Abby! Hi, Kendall! Hi, Divine! Welcome in, y'all! I'm in such a good mood. I'm so excited for Pokopia all day today. It's gonna be a Pokopia day. Hey, hey! I'm so excited. Hi, Pesket. Hi, Laxus. Hi, Ignacio. Ignacio. I'm so sorry. Hello, Steve. Hello, Queen of Kings. Guess your voice is better? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. We'll see how it goes throughout the day, but I don't have to voice like too much or anything crazy, nothing like that. We're not really worried about it. Hi, Dayton. Good to see you. Hello, Cypher. Hi. How are you? Welcome into the stream. I hope you've been well since TwitchCon. It's been a while since TwitchCon, but that's last time I saw you. So. Hello, Kozume. Hello, Frosty. Hello, Electric. Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. Hello, Joe. Hello, Anan. Welcome in, y'all. I'm so excited. Hi, you're out of the ads. Hi, Quee. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cypher. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me know, though. Let me know. Hello, Aitza Berries. Hello, y'all. I prepared for today. I ran around this morning getting like some paint. I was working on lumber, the things. I got a chest filled with items for Eevee's room. Today we're going to work on Eevee's room, and then we're going to work on getting Flareon to show up, because Flareon hasn't showed up. We're going to work on getting Flareon to show up, and then we're going to work on Eevee's room, and then I also have to show you this other room, and then I have to show you the rooms that I did decorate, because I decorated some of the other rooms while y'all were gone, aka while I was playing off stream, and I did a really, really good job. Like, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm pretty proud of what I did with the rooms that I've done, okay? It's good, but like we're working on it. We still have to build the house. I was actually doing the rooms without the rest of the house being done. Like, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Hello, senpai. Holy Zeus, welcome in. What is Pokopia? Oh my God, what is it like living under a rock? Tell me, what's the temperature under there? Is it dark? Is it light? Is it humid? It is a cozy Pokemon game where you get to build houses after the end of the world where humans have abandoned all Pokemon onto the planet. It's really cute and fun. Due to natural disasters chasing us off of our own planet. Yay! And everything's fine and cozy. It's good, I promise. I'm enjoying Pokopia thanks to DJ Kind for my birthday. Oh, I'm so glad. And you're never behind in Pokopia, Cypher. You are always exactly on time for Pokopia. Exactly on time, doing exactly what you should be doing in Pokopia. Namadi, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Wait, no, the 3 months. Wow, 3 months! That was so sweet. Wow, you were subscribed for 3 months now. Thank you, Namu. That's so sweet. I really appreciate that. Seriously. Hello, Pixel Vanity. Welcome in. That's a great name, by the way. Happy to have you. Game, cute and fun. Lore, somewhat depressing, but hopeful, right? You're like, first time you're here, I don't want to spoil too much story-wise. Okay, so I have unlocked all of the areas and gotten almost all of the areas to 5, I think, at the minimum. I think I might not have Skylands. And that's it. I haven't finished the story and I haven't progressed the story past that because then I went to Pallet Town and got deep into building. Like, I don't even know what happened yet. I kind of blacked out. My Pallet Town's looking pretty good, though. So I'm going to show you. It's going to be good. Have you discovered any of the Pokemon since your last stream? Probably, Joe. But to be completely honest with you, y'all will be like, which Pokemon have you discovered? I think I go into some sort of, like, black hole of consciousness when I play this game. Because, like, I'll, like, come out of it. And then my husband will be like, what did you do? And I'll be like, what? What did you work on? I can't remember. Like, I have to like come back to myself and just be like, I think my head hurts. No, like I can't. I don't know what it is. I have to like see it again and be in it and like run into the Pokemon and be like, oh yeah, they showed up. Oh yeah, this Pokemon showed up and I did this and that, but like the effort that it takes to pull myself out of the game, I like lose memory doing so. I don't know what it is. I'm just like, where's the cloud generator? Exactly. It's exactly that image though, Rika. Also, hi, I know you're big lurking today, but it's good to see you. So yeah, it's one of those where I'm just like, I don't know. Who am I? But I'm having a great time. We're having a great time. So let's go play. Let's go over there. Hold on. Wee dee dee dee. I have the audio muted. And now we're back here. Okay. I'm recording for my mods. Let me just pop this over. Pop over. I've been way too addicted to this game and cannot wait for extra content. You know though, when you feel bad, you're like, oh my gosh, I'm so addicted to Pokopia. Like, what do I do? You could be addicted to spice or alcohol or caffeine. Or you could be a bad person. You could lie to your family and friends. Or you could be addicted to Pokopia and be well-adjusted in every other aspect. So, you know? So, it's okay. You're not hurting anybody. Presumably. Hopefully not yourself, as long as you're drinking and eating, you know? I've discovered since Toon Boy that is a nice, safe for work way for me to say what I need to say without actually saying the words, you know what I'm saying? Did that sentence make any sense? Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome in, Ghost. Thank you for being here. Also, hello, Congo. Hi, Jordan, I'm doing much better. Y'all, I've actually taken to timing myself when I play Pokopia. The other day, I was like, we needed to go somewhere. Like, on Sunday, we needed to go out. We were, like, had an event to go to. But my daughter wanted to play Pokopia in the morning. And my husband was like, you can't just hop on Pokopia. Like, you both need to get ready to go. And I was like, we'll play for, like, 20 minutes. And he was like, time doesn't move the same in that game. And I was like, you were correct. I had to put a timer on my phone to go off in 20 minutes. Because if I didn't, I would have looked up and 2, 3, 4 hours would have passed. Not that that would have happened because he would have come in and been like, we have to go. But like, I actually have to time myself if I don't have a lot of time to play. Like, ooh. Do you like the pattern? Oh, if y'all are new here, do you want to get a quick tour of my loft in Pallet Town? This is my loft. Eevee lives here with me while we're working on building their home. But this is my current loft situation. I think it's very cute. It's very eclectic, mid-century modern style with like I like to thrift all of my furniture flair. You know what I'm talking about? Like, what do you think? We have like this. It's real cute looking. We got, you know, the curtains. We've got a fully functioning Ditto kitchen with all of our ingredients for cooking in here. You know, get everything that we need. We've got a fire that's a brewing. We got all of our plushies that we need. Okay, and then we got a nice heater blowing, and then an air humidifier, a humidifier just for the sake of that, you know. Hey, JJ, my wife does the same thing. We almost forgot to pick up our kids from school one time. You gotta be careful, duo. You gotta be careful. Oh my goodness. Seriously. Hello, Marcia. And also, hello, Ice Monk. Welcome in. Okay. The chimney could be the indoor chimney could be dangerous. It's not a chimney. Does that look like a chimney? I mean, it seems like it could be. This is actually it's a bread oven for baking. I bake bread in this. Isn't that cute? It's also functional for the game. You actually need to eat bread for certain abilities to go up. So you actually need to have a bread oven in your house. It's cute. Yeah, it's a little oven. So all of this is functional for cooking things that increase my abilities in the game so that I can craft better. Shall I show you what I've done in Pallet Town since the last time y'all were here? Hey, Georgia, I know nothing about this game other than everyone is like, and is this accurate? Yes. Yes, it is. Hi, Char, I love to hear so much, and you always make my day when you're streaming. You're so gorgeous and funny. Keep being you, girl. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Okay, let me show y'all. Hi, Neo. Japanese for 30 seconds. わかった。今から日本語でしますね。スミングル、おはよう。元気？元気元気。後で仕事あるよ。たくさん仕事あるよ。任せて。OK。じゃあ、ここは私のパレットタウンです。ようこそ、私のパレットタウン。まずは、ここは私の家です。はい。そこはスミルグルの家で、そこは、ドラゴネの家です。で、その上は私の家です。はい。まあ、アパート。スミルグルは、パレットタウンに住んでないけど、今は仕事がたくさんあるから、なんかベーケーションみたいな仕事で、ここは公園。綺麗でしょ。で、ここはラウレットと、この子の名前は何だっけ？チャトット。ここはラウレットとチャトットの家です。グリーンハウスです。かわいいでしょう。That should be about 30 seconds, right? There you go. Okay, so this is the gardens, and it's Chata and Rowlett's house, and it's a greenhouse. Yes, Geodude. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were making me paint. I'm so sorry. Yes. Please, thank you. Thank you. I also need some red paint for today, if you don't mind, Geodude. Okay, look at this, please. Oh, wait. Yes. The berries. I'm gonna need some more paint because I'm making a lot of brown today, and then you need green and red for brown. So I'm gonna have like roughly something like that. ここに住んでたんですか？ここって。Do you live in Japan? 住んでいました。まあ10年前けど。10年前。遠い昔。Yeah, about 10 years ago I lived in Japan. Okay, so this is the gardens, and then we come over here. We have a little craft area. We're working on that, and then I'm taking you to the Pallet Town Apartments, which is back here. This was the first place to help increase the environment. Oh, are you done? Thank you, Charizard. I needed those iron ingots, brother. Okay, so here's the Pallet Town Apartments. It's just a really basic area for them to live in while I build them bigger homes. But it's super cute. It houses for 16 Pokemon. And then we have the gardens here, of course. I need to learn to open doors and stop just jumping over everything. We have the gardens. We have a little shop here. I already bought. This is Mawwile's shop. Tinka Tink likes to stay here a lot, though. So a little Mawwile shop going on. Okay. I'm avoiding the Eeveelution house right now so I can show you. This is where the girls live. Illumais and their wife right here is where the girls live. And it's really cute. A little garden. Little cutie patootie area. I love the vibes. Okay. And then I will show you the rooftop onsen, or the hot springs is the English word for that. I'm so sorry, I thought everyone knew the word onsen until somebody asked me. Pardon me. I was going to jump on you, but I'm going to wait because people are watching. And then we have the rooftop onsen here, which is so cute. So if y'all were here before, you've already seen these things. And then this is the top of Rowlet and Chatat's house, which again is a greenhouse. You know, welcome in. Hello, Hops, welcome in. So cute. What's my Ditto's name? Jahara. It's a combination of Nurse Joy and my name. Okay, so now I shall show you the Eeveelution house. It's over there. It's still in construction, as you can see. But it is based on a Japanese-style house with an open engawa, so like an open garden. So we're going to head in this direction so I can show you what I've built so far. So far, I've built rooms for Leafeon, Espeon, Sylveon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon, as well as Umbreon on the second floor. Okay, so we have this. I turned this into a hot spring because I'm obsessed with hot springs. So this is now a hot spring that sometimes the Pokemon come to hang out with. But anyway, there is something like stamina. Yeah, if you look down below, you can see that certain things you'd need to build up with like your food and stuff. So this is Leafeon's room. So the whole house looks like this. It has an open concept Japanese garden design. You can see like a few, you know, with each Eeveelutions room being individual. Hi, Leafeon. So we're going to go into Leafeon's room. Leafeon's room is indoor-outdoor because they like nature. So let's just go in and close the door. This is the room that you guys haven't seen yet. So this is Leafeon's room. They really like nature, and I make everything green and wooden. I think it's probably one of my favorite rooms that I've designed in the Eeveelution house. They have their beds here. You got the mirror, little picnic basket, frames with trees and leaves. Lots of this. We've got some books. They got their sandwiches. I love the different patterns that I used for like they have their little rug there. The pattern on here is really cute. I used a trick that I learned from another YouTuber to hang the flowers from the ceiling, so it saves a little bit of extra room to put stuff. So we have their flowers hanging, and then they've got their little makeup section here because they like cute stuff. They got their little almond light, or their little light, and then opens up to the outside here where they've got like their little green bike, and this one, and for them to rest. And because I really wanted to show you guys while we were gone, must show you. We got a couple pictures of Leafeon sleeping in their hammock. It's so cute. You know, little pictures of them sleeping in their hammock, you know, and then a picture of them sleeping in their bed. I had to get pictures of them. Nothing is quite as satisfying as making them a room and them utilizing the room. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it just makes you so delighted to see whose room took the longest. Definitely Sylveon's, because I wasn't sure how I wanted to do the rooms yet. Sylveon's has been the blueprint for how I've done the rooms. Jolteon's was the fastest for sure. I'll show you Jolteon's. You know? Oh my god, it's so cute. Also, welcome in, Sir Gimmick. That's such a compliment. I'm so glad that you like it. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, this is Sylveon's room. They be chilling all the time. They be climbing on stuff. Ignore the random, I don't have a staircase to the top second floor yet, and I need to work on that, but I have a temporary one. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. It looks really cute. It's very, very cozy, kind of cabin core. And yeah, that is Leafeon's room. For those of you that were not here last time, we did Espeon's room in the last stream, and Espeon's room turned out so good. So this is Espeon's room. She's got a TV there. She's got her purple pink string lights. I actually replaced her couch with a luxury couch because the diva deserves luxury. She's got some stained glass windows. Oh, hello, Leafeon. And then, you know, she's got like a wall of books with her bed and like this cute little light here. We're loving it. We're digging it. She's got her cute chair as well. Also, I got these amazing shots of her using her powers. to make the ball float. The crystal ball that we put in her room, she loves it. And she comes in here and she uses her psychic powers to make it float. And it makes me so happy. I'm like, yay! So she loves it so much. I also have this shot of Sylveon and Espeon just having a little like girls' night. In here, I was being a creep. I was being a creep. I couldn't help it. But I wanted to show you. I had to show y'all. So I was taking pictures of them, like really enjoying it. It was really cute. So this is Espeon's room. I love it. It's purple and cute and amazing. Okay. And then we're going to go in here. And this is Sylveon's room. So this was the first room that we did. And it took forever because the pinks in this game die really weird. And so, yeah, it was really weird. It is the biggest room. That was kind of an accident, but you know. This is Sylveon's room. She's got this cute little bed. I did change her curtains to be this Mew pattern, which is like blue Mew and pink Mew. I thought it was cute. We got some knitting supplies. We got her cake. She's got a little makeup station. She's got her clock. She's got a picture of herself sleeping. You know, she got some peaches. Cute little vibe, little doily picture. Like it's very cute. I love the vibes. She's got her window here. You know, Leafeon is apparently coming to join us along this entire thing here. And it's really cute. This was the first room that we did. You know. Oopsies, wrong button. And then I got some pictures of that as well. We have Miss Girl sleeping. You know, she's looking real cute and cozy in her area. So this is Sylveon's room. On to the next room, which is Jolteon's room. I really enjoyed making Jolteon's room. I had a vision for their room. I would never sleep in this room, personally. But Jolteon loves it, and I'm really proud that I was able to take myself out of my own personal taste and make a room for Jolteon. Also, it's a really fun room. So here's Jolteon's room. It's a little intense. So they have a glowing technology floor. It's giving Tron. I re-dyed it to be yellow and black because Jolteon. And here they have their Pikachu couch with their french fries and their soda. And then they have their own PC here, dyed yellow for accessories. Of course, I have a picture of Espeon on here, right? And then they have their own gaming fridge with RGB. Of course, they've got some drinks on the top here. Okay. And then they have their glowing RGB gamer bed. And then they also have this gaming system, retro gaming system. And then their headboard is actually 2 real vending machines. Like their headboard is actually 2 real vending machines. And then they have also this wall of technology. And then they have a disco ball. And then they have like these gaming lights. So they're just like a pure gamer. So I just designed them to be pure gamer. Just everything technology, all electronics. I think it's really cute. Jolteon immediately shot up to awesome as soon as I put them in this room. So, yeah, it's very yellow. It's black and yellow, and then they got like their lights. They got this little sharp thing, and every one of them have an air conditioning unit because we need to make sure that they're getting the temperatures that they need, of course. So this is Jolteon's room. We're really liking it. They might be a streamer. They got a whole setup if they want. You see this PC? Look at that. That could be a streamer if they wanted to. I have not built any altars in Pallet Town. No, I've just been building houses and having a great time. What type of tiles are used for the floor? Oh, I can show you. I'll show you in a minute. And then the next room is probably my favorite room that I've built, and it's Vaporeon's room. And I love Vaporeon's room. I will tell you, it looks magical at night. Magical. But during the daytime, also looks like Smear's hanging out here. So this, hold on, I'm being so annoying. Hold on, I need to open it close. Ready? This is Vaporeon's room. Vaporeon was my first favorite Eeveelution back when the other Eeveelutions didn't exist. So as one of the first 4 Eeveelutions, Vaporeon was my favorite. This is their room, first of all. Take that in. This wall took me forever to figure out, but I love it. The tile with like the cute little beach thing on top with their bed. I actually managed to do that. I love the print on their bed. Like Psyduck blue, so cute, you know, like it's looking amazing. Okay, I got this water stone here that actually keeps the environment around it humid. And they love it so much. We have this, we have their sink. You know, we've got this, we got their string lights. It's so magical. I hung their light from here and their flowers from here, so I didn't have to use any more counter space. They've got a pillow, they've got a couch here, they've got their rug. And then I also went out of my way and I built them a waterfall. I built them a waterfall and then I put like pink grass because it looks kind of like coral. And they have like a thing, and they've got a shower. You know, and they've got some like leaves going on here. They've got a shower up here as well, and they can cross. They also have this light, which is currently off. But then they have, you know, this. And one of my favorite touches is I brought one of these from the Pokemon Center. Y'all, this glows without any power. So at night, this is just glowing, and they have their drink right here. My favorite is that Vaporeon sleeps in here. Or not sleeps, she swims in here. So like I'll come by and Vaporeon will just be swimming in circles in their little pool. Like, oh my gosh. I love this room. It makes me so happy. They've got their cleaning supplies. And there's the diva now, returning to their abode. Don't they look so good in here? It's so blue and so perfect. They do be leaving though. They'd be coming in and leaving. So we have that. So this is Vaporeon's room. So I made sure that Vaporeon and Leafeon both got indoor-outdoor spaces. So yeah. Not Vaporeon being the favorite child. I'm sorry. Actually, Vaporeon and Leafeon are the favorite children. Can you tell? Can you tell that Vaporeon and Leafeon are the favorite children because of how much space they got? So this is the current situation for the rooms. And then let me go show you Espeon's room currently. This is a temporary situation with the stairs. The second floor is still in construction, but Espeon's room is up here. First of all, they have no windows on the front. They used to have windows. Girl kept complaining that it wasn't dark enough in their room, so I took all their windows away. I was like, okay, if you wanted a cave, we'll make it a cave. Like, dang. So, no windows on the front like everybody else. They special ordered their walls, truly. I've always since I saw the clip of you meeting Oris and Pokopia. I never meet her, but I love it so much. You're so sweet. Oh, thank you. Welcome in, Namitara. So we're gonna go in. So this is. Oh, hi, Queen. I'm sorry. Were you sleeping? So this is Umbreon's room. This is one side of it. This is Umbreon's room. They have their little tea set and their cookies right here. They have their clock. Oh, Espeon has come to visit. Hello, dear. I love when they talk through the door. They're cracking me up. Oh, they're going to go play tag. Cute. Okay. This is the other side. So I actually did this for the ceiling for Umbreon's room. What do we think? I made them a night sky ceiling. And I even put a little bit of a planet up there. There used to be 3, but the planets were too bright. So I had to take away 2 of them. So we made them a night sky ceiling. And then they have their luxury bed. And I dyed everything in here pretty much versions of black. So we have some stuff. Black. It's very like elegant. Very, very elegant. We added a couple things. I like this room. They've got books everywhere, you know? They've got books everywhere because they like reading books. Very gothic chic, thank you. So this is what we've got for Umbreon, and I'm quite proud of it. They have windows. Their windows are stained glass windows. But they do request that their windows be closed at all times because, again, they don't want things to be light at all in here. But they do have their air conditioning. And they have this picture of, look, they have this picture of Leafeon and Espeon sleeping together, which I'll show you right now because I thought it was so cute. They were sleeping in Espeon's room. They were having a sleepover. My favorite room is Vaporeon's room, I think, yeah. And if you just arrived and you missed some of the other rooms, you can just scroll back and watch it. Yeah, that's the best part about there being VODs. Okay. So we have the rooms going on. So far, every room, every Eeveelution that is here has a room. Also, here's a picture of, I thought was adorable, Vaporeon sleeping on their cleaning bucket. Right next to the hammock bed. They were like, I think I'll sleep in this bucket. And I was like, cool, cool, awesome, awesome. I love that for you. So there's them sleeping on that. Here's a picture of Vaporeon and Espeon having a conversation, just hanging out in Vaporeon's room. Sometimes I'm getting their names mixed up, y'all. It's not because I don't know which Eeveelution is which. It's because I'm saying all of them back to back over and over, and they all have, you know, they all end in like Eon. So sometimes I'd be messing up, but y'all know I know who I'm talking about, okay? So I've been having a really good time making their rooms. So this is what we have so far. So the next room that we're gonna make is Eevee's room. So Eevee's room is on the docket for today, and I already have some things planned. I prepared for it this time. Eevee's room is gonna be down here. So I have some things planned, like I've got like the flooring kind of laid out. The flooring is usually the hardest part. If y'all were here for Sylveon, you know that. I've got the flooring laid out. I'm kind of planning the wall situation. This is going to be Glaceon's room when they are here. I already have this for their ice blocks, for their ice block wall. That's going to be in here. And they're going to have situations. So I'm going to work on this. This is going to be the wall we're working on for Eevee. I was testing out the different colors. And then we have a chest here just full of like general items that I'm somewhat interested in putting in Eevee's room. Yes, honey. Aw, thank you. Before you leave, I have a question for you. How are you feeling? I've been trying really hard. Yes! Ah! Y'all have no idea. It took me like 48 hours to get Umbreon to say awesome. Yay! When I first made their room, they were like, I spent so long on their room. I put them in it and I was like, how do you feel? And they were like, it's nice. And I was like, oh. Okay. Just nice? And they were like, yeah, it's nice. And then like 24 hours went by and I was like, how is it now? And they're like, it's nice. And I was like, oh. Awesome. So we're finally at awesome. We're finally at awesome. We need to take some of the windows away. Okay. So I'm so glad. I did give them some seaweed salad to bribe them, as you can tell. So Glaceon's not here, and the quest for Glaceon to show up will take me a while. So Glaceon's not going to be here today. But I think that we can get what we need for Flareon. This is going to be Flareon's room. So this is going to be Flareon's room, and this is going to be Eevee's room. So a couple things is we're going to work on Eevee's room, and then we're also going to get the ceilings and stuff built on the second floor of the house so that we can get, I'm going to put windmills on top of this house. And once we get windmills going, that will be what we need to get Flareon here. And then hopefully we can get Flareon to spawn and we can work on Flareon's room. And then Glaceon will be last because of what their challenge is. And it's something that I'm not really good at in this game. Thank you, Storm, for resubbing. I have 70 plus hours in this game. And if my kids didn't play Switch 2 all the time, I'd have like 100 more. My husband checked my hours in this game over the weekend. Would you guys like to know what it is? he was like, I want to see something. And he took the Switch too, and he checked it, and he literally just went, you know how concerning it is for someone to check the hours on a game and then just laugh and say nothing else? And then I said, what? What is it? And he said, how many hours do you think you have in this game, honey? And I was like, oh no. Yeah, feel free to guess. Okay, so to get Flareon, I need to build 5 more things today. 5 more things. And then to get Glaceon, I need to build 5 of these. I've not built even a single one of these, so this will take me a while. Yeah, so keep in mind this game only came out like 3 hours ago, or 3 weeks ago, so you know. Okay. Y'all are guessing some crazy numbers. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then we have to have some habitats to make. But anyway, let's go work on Eevee's room first. But to do that, we need to go grab Smeargle and have him with us for today. Okay, y'all guys, like, it was 255 hours. 255 hours and counting. 255 hours so far. That's great, Smear. I need you to follow me. I'm going to keep you somewhat captive for the rest of the day while we paint a bunch of stuff. Okay, King? Thank you. Also, where's Geodude? He was doing paint for me. Geodude, are you done with the paint? I need some more red. Oh, yeah, there you are. I'm not that bad. Thank you. Yeah, 255. I need to go put some hours in planting the freeze chamber in the sea. I keep drowning. Wish me luck. Good luck. Truly. Oh, you know what I forgot to show you guys? Thank you, Geodude. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Smear. I'll be right back. Don't follow me. I forgot to show you guys one more thing. I did a little bit of experimenting. And so I built this thing, and I need your help to decide what I'm going to do with it, but I think I'm going to modify it a little bit and make it into a house for Toxtricity and Toxtricity's family. And you're like, what do you mean, Jahara? So I built this underwater house. And just to see if I could. So it's not fully fleshed out, but I just wanted to see if it was possible. And this house does have full electricity built into the flooring. So there's electricity in the floor. So the whole house has electricity in here. And I'm thinking I'm going to do some modifications. But I think it'll be a really fun underwater house. Yeah, once we get everything going. Oh, thank you. Look at the comfy friends. I can't make it an aquarium necessarily because you can't put any fish or anything in it. So you can't put anything in the water. The water has to stay the way that it is. But anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that. So now that we have Eevee in our lap with us, now we can work on Eevee's room. Let's go. All right, we got to go get Smear. I just didn't want him to come with me because when I was building that, Smear was following me and he got stuck underwater. Which was super my bad. I had to go summon him back to his habitat so he could come out of there. Okay, follow me. All right, let's go work on Eevee's room. Yeah, I felt bad. So now when I'm doing weird stuff, I try not to have any Pokemon following me. Yay! Dude, there is Lapras in this game. But I haven't decided. I want to make it bigger, first of all. The area down there needs to be bigger, but now that I know what I can do. Okay, so first off, Umbreon. What do you mean someone's having trouble following me? Smear? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where are you? Boy, if you don't get up here, stop playing games. Come on. Smeargle, are you okay? Do you need help? Okay, there we go. All right, we got it. All right. I apologize for asking again. Jolton, what type of tiles? Oh yeah, you're good. Actually, that's totally my bad. Here, Smear, stay up here for a second. I will show you right now. Sorry for forgetting. There's like so much stuff happening. Okay. Bling. So the type of tiles that I use for Jolteon's floor are these. The neon flooring tiles. And then I dyed them yellow, which dyes the blue part that you see yellow. So the lighting is naturally blue and pink. You can't see the pink because it's inside the floor, but if you made this a wall, you'd be able to see the pink and the blue. And I made it and turned it yellow for Jolteon. Hopefully that's helpful. Sorry about that. And then these are the ones I use for their ceiling. For their wall. So I use cyber flooring for their wall and then neon flooring for their floor. If that makes sense. All right. So that's what we did. Boy, you better stay up there. Okay. Let go. All right, there we go. So first off, I'm trying to decide if I want to do brown, white, or brown and white for the wall. Also, do you decide I should get an engineering degree? Y'all are so funny. That's really sweet of you. Yay. What Pokemon game should I play? Whichever one makes you happy. Do you want to fight or do you not want to fight? Do you know? Yeah, I'm wondering if I should do the checkered pattern or just brown. I'm not really sure. I have enough to do. I can dye both. So I'm going to dye the rest. I like the way the brown looks. I only did one brown just to test it out. But I think the brown actually looks pretty cute. So I'm going to dye some more of them brown. And then I'm going to see how I feel about the checkered. And if I don't like the checkered, then I'll make them all brown. Okay. You know, I think the checkered will be really cute because of like Eevee. You know? I was actually just testing out the different colors, but then I just thought that it looked really cute together, so that's why. I've taken to using accent walls in each of the Eeveelutions room, and so I've started to design it with the idea of like being able to fit an accent wall while still giving them enough room, and it's worked out pretty good so far. I think it'll look super cute. I don't want it to look too crazy, but I think Eevee will be able to deal with it. Okay. Look close to your skin tone to make me confused about your top. Oh, maybe it's just your phone. Yeah. What do you mean someone's having... Smear, you're being very high maintenance today, buddy. I don't know. I think that's actually pretty cute. I like it. Okay, I also have a rug for them. So all of this is like stuff that I want to put in Eevee's room. Oh, that's right. I have a rug. I have to decide. Actually, hold on. I have the perfect rug. I just got it from Vespiquen earlier. Or I can't remember if I found it. But look, it's the first rug that I've ever had in this game that's like this. Look. It's fuzzy. I think Eevee's gonna love it. It's so fuzzy and soft. I think they're gonna love it. I'm so excited. And I have that. And then I also went and had Smear do their couch for them. Because Eevee likes really soft and round things. And so then I had this couch prepared. I think it's pretty cute. I wish the brown were a little bit darker, but I think this is going to be a cute, like, general palette for Eevee's. Oh, yeah, the wall is felt block. So this is what we have as the base for Eevee's room right now. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, so we got fuzzy, we got the wall going. And then we're going to have to get a ceiling up on here as well. And then I'm not entirely sure, but I'm thinking I might dye this awning like a brown and a white to go. I haven't decided what kind of bed I want for Eevee yet. We have a lot of options for beds. But the main thing that we're focusing on is soft. Eevee also likes stone stuff. So we're going to work that in somehow, and then cute stuff and letters and words. So I have a few bookcases ready, the smaller bookcases for their room, as well as we have some cute stuff. I think for soft stuff, we're going to lean in that way for the bed. And stone stuff, we're going to do, I have like a bench as well. I have a table, but the table's going to be too big for here. I like went around looking for things, but I think it's going to be really cute. And then they want their habitat to be warm, which is hilarious because they're right next to Glaceon's room. So to fix that, we are going to need to go over here and just pop up this air conditioner that won't have electricity yet, but we're going to turn that to warm so that they have a nice heater going. It's going to be warm and cozy. It's going to be good. Now I need to figure out where I want the windows, but I think the next thing would be to find which bed we're going to utilize. And I also know that I want to use this flower table. It's going to be so cute. And I want to dye this book. I also want to dye this book pile. And then I want to dye the magazine rack and the mini bookcase. And then I'm also going to put in some curtains to start dyeing. And then probably this pop art lamp. And some string lights. So let's just do a lot of dyeing to start off with. Let's see. Okay, so starting off with our flower table. So cute. I think we're going to do this brown. I think like that, it looks so good. Although, ooh, that's also really cute. I kind of like this. I feel like it's a little bit more understated. I, of course, don't have any black paint on me right now, so I need to go get that. But I think we're going to do that for the table. And then, let's see. I might need to go get some. We're going to put this book brown. Yeah, I think I'm going to be utilizing this color in Eevee's room quite a bit as well. But we're going to do a brown book here. And get that out of the way. And then, let's see what else. Okay. So let's do curtains. I actually don't think there's a very good pattern that I currently possess for curtains. So I'm just going to go with this brown color. I think it'll be really cute and like a very light brown for Eevee's curtains. Because I'm kind of going for a white, brown, and cream aesthetic for Eevee's room. I think that will be the cutest for their room. So that's what I'm going to aim for. White, brown, and creams. A neutral room, if you will. I love doing colorful rooms. It's actually been a minute since I've done anything totally neutral. So we'll have to make sure to add lots of different like materials and things to keep it really interesting. Okay, and then I don't know if we're going to use the pop art lamp, but I have enough dye to just go ahead and dye it. So I'm going to do that and do a nice warm. I think that looks really good. And then we will actually, I think I'll keep this part white. Was that the interior? Oh, it is. No, I actually prefer it as it is the same. I'm going to go with that. Actually, no. This white is actually bugging me. Hold on. We'll just go with brown. It'll mean that we don't have to use extra paint. Okay? I'm much better at decorating in games like this. I always end up getting super jealous of other people's designs and I get discouraged. I'm sorry to hear that, Avocado. Literally just work on things as you go. There are some places that I watch where I'm just like, I could never do that. But I swear, like, the smaller space you start off with and you try things, you can actually, like, follow my design journey throughout this game. And I think that I get better and better and better as I go. because I'm figuring out what I like to do and like what makes me happy. And like just 100% at your own pace. We're going to dye these. These were dyed black for Umbreon. Doesn't make any sense. But we're going to dye them brown because it gives them this lovely golden hue. Oh my goodness. This is the first room that I have any sort of plan going in. So, like, please, like... Normally, I literally... Like, if you were here for Sylveon, you would have seen how long it took me just to decide on the floor. Like, I'm not a very fast decorator by any means. We're also going to dye... Before we do the book pile and the books, we need to go get black. Smear, stay up here for a second. Do not come with me because you don't know how to use stairs today. I need to get my black paint. I might have to buy some more of that later. And then before we get totally started, I need to build a roof over Eevee's house so that we can get a couple things built for Flareon to show up today. Nice try. I wasn't done. Okay. Okay, go ahead and then we're going to look at dyeing some of these books. We're going to dye this one white and I think this one like this sort of color. I'm just going to go with one of these. I don't think that Eevee needs a bunch of them. It depends on how much room we have. I don't have a lot of lighting ready for Eevee, like really cute lighting or anything like that. I might have to do some searching. I'm actually tempted to go to Dev Island and see if I can find something. We're going to go with brown here. Actually, no. I'm going to go double here, please. Okay. I found a large Eevee painting. It would look perfect in this room. Oh, that's so awesome. There is this one piece of furniture that I saw in another Pokopia build video that I want so badly, y'all. It's like a hutch. Do you know what I'm talking about when you're talking about like a hutch for dishes, where like it has like a top that's like glass, and then like the opening is like a little table, and then it has like a cabinet at the bottom. Is that called a hutch? I saw someone use that in one of their homes, and I was like, where did you get that? I want that so bad. It's the cutest, most cottagecore looking thing I've ever seen. Like, oh, it's so cute. You just got it? Where did you get it? I'm not sure how I want to color these. You know, it was a water ripple. Of course it was. I'm going to keep this the same colors as is. Yes. Hello, Daryl. Welcome in. I'm actually just going to dye all of these that color. Hold on. What did I just do? Okay. Because I might build this around Eevee's room, kind of like I did Vaporeon's room. I think it could be really cute. Mawile, her habitat. Her habitat was another shop. It was a shop. Got me with my Pokopia Island up and running. Yeah, Cypher! Utilize. Okay, I'm not exactly sure for these, but I am going to dye all of these real quick. I did dye them for Umbreon's room originally, but I ended up not using any of these for Umbreon's room. So we are going to instead dye them this color. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we've got that. Let's take a quick break real quick and get these walls built. Smear, you're gonna be so mad at me, brother. And then we're gonna... Oopsies. We're gonna get these walls built so we can get the ceiling built so that we can get our other situation built. Pew, 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 pew. Is that a checkerboard dress? Dress? Hi, Heart. I know. You're fine. You've got it. What am I going to use for the ceiling? What do I have a lot of? What are these? Wooden pillar lower. You know what? I'm just going to stick with what I've been using, which is this. This really doesn't matter. On your character? Oh, it's a little checkered shirt. It's cute, right? It's a little checkered shirt. I thought it made her look kind of, what's the word that I'm looking for? Organic? I thought it made her look kind of organic, you know? I think I did find it on a dream island. It was a while ago. But I recently put it on, you know? Pew pew. Wee. Isn't it better to add every Eeveelution so Eevee can dream of evolving? What do you mean, add every Eeveelution? I think that there should always be an Eevee that is fine just the way they are and doesn't need to evolve. We already have the other Eeveelutions and they're all independent, and just because Eevee hasn't evolved doesn't mean that they're any less than any of their Eeveelutions. I think having a room strictly for Eevee, who is just Eevee, who is the blueprint for the Eeveelutions, is an homage to the entire line. Eevee doesn't need to dream of becoming an Eeveelution. Eevee just needs to dream of being Eevee and having fun with their Eeveelution friends, which is why they're living in the same house with them. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Nope, girl. Ow. There's too many. Hi, Septia. They are indeed a certified cutie patootie. We're going to go with 150. I never ever do enough, but you know. Bum, bum, bum. That's the super nerd outfit you find. Oh, it's in Rocky Ridges. Yay. See, this is why having everybody here with that knowledge. Heart, it's in Rocky Ridges. It's a super nerd outfit. I'm not sure where in Rocky Ridges, but that's where it came from. Oh, girl, okay. I'm gonna have to put a ladder up here. Hold up. Hey. This is why I'm carrying a ladder with me, because I knew that I'm always going to need one. Boom. All right. Let's go! Luckily, Smear doesn't know how to use stairs today, so he's just stuck here while we work on it. I think... Oh! Nanka idea ga dekita. I think right here... Forget, we're not filling this part in. I'm gonna use skylights right there. I think skylights will be so cute! But if I use skylights, how will I do a roof? Okay, I can do skylights on the edge. Okay, I can do it. I actually want to do a roof for this build, so I can do it. I can figure out a skylight situation. That's gonna be fine. I can't do skylights everywhere because I need room for like lights to actually hang from the ceiling. You know what I mean? But you know, I can break some of the roof to make skylights if I want to. That's okay. You can do that. You don't have to you don't have to decide everything right off the bat. I was very sweetly gifted a Switch 2 last week, so if I get to play Pokopia, and I fear it's all I want to do now. You have a story similar to most of ours. Monster Shop, welcome in. Do you also enjoy playing Pokopia while watching people play Pokopia? You know? Can I do another ZA video? Not for a while, no. I already finished the base game. I might return to the DLC later, but y'all gotta remember, I'm a new Pokemon fan. I have so many Pokemon games to play. When I get through Arceus, I'm gonna be playing Scarlet, and then like I still got Sword and Shield. Like it's gonna be a good time. I have so many new things to discover. But like maybe one day I'll get back out to the Mega Dimension. At the moment, playing the Mega Dimension right after finishing the base game did not interest me. It was too much ZA at once. I wanted to like meet some new ones. That being said, your girl loves ZA so much. Y'all, I got the most beautiful Pokemon card at a card show yesterday. It's a Scolipede card who looks so hot. I'm going to put it on a page with Corbeau. I'm so excited. Scolipede is going to sit right next to my Corbeau card, and they're going to look so cute together. All right, so you got to do this, but then we also got to do a couple punch outs real quick. So while we're working on ceilings, let's see. Boing, boing, boing. Watching Pokopia while I play Dark Souls is the perfect combination. Oh, okay, Spencer. Playing Pokopia, watching other people play Pokopia is basically 100% of my free time now. That's what me and my daughter do. Welcome to the fandom. I'm loving it. Hi, Jams. Okay, so I'm gonna punch that out, and then I'm gonna punch that out, and then I'm gonna punch that out. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And you're like, what are you punching these holes for, Jahara? Hold on. Hold on. And then I'm just gonna punch that one out. And that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And watch me go spend a possibly obscene amount. I don't even know if I can afford that many right now. Awesome. Okay, hello, Humane Entertainment. Welcome in. Yay! Have you heard of Pokemon Snap on the Switch? Trust me, y'all. As much as Pokemon has and the fandom has encouraged me, if there is a Pokemon game in existence, I have been made aware of it. But yes, we actually own Pokemon Snap. I was of the age where the first Pokemon Snap rolled up, by the way. I'm gonna make 4 of those. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Happy to have you. I remember someone mentioned it, and I was like, that's so weird. I could have sworn Pokemon Snap was from when I was a kid. And he was like, it's a different, updated Pokemon Snap. And I was like, oh, snap. You know, because jokes. Because jokes. Okay, so let's go get these transmitters in here. It's good to be watching something calming while I keep dying to the same enemies. I can totally see that. Okay, so, because I don't have enough for everybody. See, this is why I need to build. We need to get like a windmill or something up here. All right, so now we have our power system here, although we're going to probably need some sort of windmill or something. I don't know what I'm going to do about like the... Is she confused? How did I do this? Hold on. Remembering how I did everything is like the death of me. Oh! That makes sense. Okay, I was like, wait, this doesn't make any sense. This doesn't look the way that my bottom floor... I'm trying to mimic what I did on the bottom floor, you know? Girl, okay. Pardon me for not paying attention. Okay. I think I actually am going to need way more flooring for roof. Okay. Okay, and then this way. Beam 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 beam. And I think we go this way. Bye, pop culture fans. See you later. Will she ever have built the appropriate amount of things? Probably not. I think all of this technically needs to be ceilinged in. Technically. If I'm designing it the same way that I designed it before. Yeah, it does. Okay. I definitely don't have enough of this, but I might have enough of the other one. If I recall what I did, sometimes I just have to come down here and then like look. Hello, do I have all the Pokemon? No, not even close. But I'm not speedrunning this game by any imagination. So no worries there. Nowhere near all the Pokemon. Sometimes the game tells me habitats all the time, and I'm like, that's nice, and then I go about my day. Because I like to build homes for my Pokemon before I bring them around after a certain point. We're going to do a wooden pillar middle, but I'm going to make a few more of these, like 50. We're going to have to go get some lumber made today. But that's okay. Any excuse to visit Scizor and Scyther and Pinsir. Scizor and Scyther and Pinsir. But welcome in! Ooh. Okay. This is really going to make this come together, though. Having the entire roof put together. Okay. Wee. You're so chill, makes me think I'm playing the game wrong. Hey, no way! My friend Rika played the game. I think Rika's like main thing was to get like as many Pokemon to spawn as possible. I think that's what's so fun about this game, Penny, is that like you can be like, I want to focus on building. I want to focus on the story. I don't care about the story. I want to get as many Pokemon to spawn as possible. Like, you know, like there's many ways that you can play the game and not be wrong. I think they're so happy. I think what's so like makes this game so much fun is that like they give you the ability to do quite a lot without finishing the game. Like I could finish the game and I wouldn't have to lay all of this brick by brick. But I actually don't mind. I feel like a certain amount of pride in my builds because I don't have the ability to do any of this fast. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I can't do this quickly. So like I'm quite content with the fact, brother. Like when I look back and see that it looks like a building, I almost like forget how much work I put into some of this. That like I had to build it like block by block. Like, I mean, we terraformed this entire island to be able to build all of this block by block. Like, I worked really hard, I did. I'm still working very hard, and I love the way that it's turning out. As Rika said, 268 Pokemon and climbing. I do not have that many Pokemon. I have enough habitats that I could make some, but I don't like spawning them when I don't have a solid idea of where I'm going to put them. I just really, I don't like it. It like stresses me out. It feels like I don't have enough control over the situation. Weirdly enough. It's kind of a control issue, but you know. Okay, so we've got this going. I'm thinking that I'm not an architect. I know y'all be like, you should be an engineer. I have to figure out where I'm going to put the staircase where it makes sense. Because right now, this is not it. So, but I'm thinking the staircase is going to go up here in some capacity. I'm not exactly sure how yet, but we're going to work on it. The hard work makes me feel proud of the result, right? Yeah, so. No, I've not finished the main story. Speaking of story, though. Let's go grab this real quick. I don't be paying attention to Ho-Oh and Lugia all that often, but it's nice when they just drop something for me. The outside of Umbreon's room. Looks cute. Okay. But yeah, worrying about how the stairs are going to function up here is a future Jahara's job. Not current Jahara's job. But we are gonna go get some stone and do the full surrounding area for stone. So that I can get the roof situation going. I ended up using... Nandakke. Koko janakatta. Stone flooring? Did I use stone flooring? Or did I use stone pillar? Oh no, I can't remember. I didn't use concrete wall. Only the way I gotta run back. There's so much back and forth in this game that I be doing. Okay. As if that helped me figure it out. Okay. It doesn't have to be the exact same, but I would like it to be. I'm going to assume that I used stone flooring. I'm gonna make 10 of them. Just in case, and then I'm gonna look. Thank you! I'm working on it. Truly, I am working on it. Yep, that's what I used. Okay. Excellent. Okay, so I use stone flooring. It looks a bit differently colored here. We're gonna make like, I don't know, 130 of them or something like that. I'm not sure. Yes, you can do elevators. I actually don't like the elevators in this game though, personally. But like, I'm just like a weird cottagecore nature girly, and everything in this game that gives you the ability to make a build look extremely modern, I reject. So like, you can build like something made of metal. And I'm just like, metal. We're living in the forest with the nymphs and we make things out of wood. Do you hear me? Sometimes stone, but never metal. I'm trying to escape corporate America. Alright, this is right. Just bump. I don't like it. We're gonna go around. I am proud of myself though, y'all. I didn't even understand how roofs worked half the time. A lot of my early builds don't have any like actual roofing tiles because I don't know how it worked. And I've like slowly but surely taught myself how to do like everything that I've learned to do in this game. And so like I feel like I've come a long way. Were they playing in the hot spring? I'm so glad. I'm going to expand that hot spring. It was a prefab fountain, and I actually just don't like how small the actual water portion is on that. It still doesn't really go with the vibe of the house that I built around it. Ooh, okay. You got this, girl. Okay. This is like the in-depth parts of the building that I usually don't put on the stream for you guys to watch because I feel like it's not very entertaining to watch me just like place all of these blocks. But like, I swear to God, it comes together. And it looks real good. Aw, look, Dragonair, Jolteon. I think I see Charizard down there too in the little hot spring. Cute. Glad they're enjoying. Okay. Hello, Agent. Welcome in. Also, hello, Max. Okay, good. We've got the base for the ceiling. Good. Now everything is fully ceilinged in. Okay. This is going to be like an outdoor seating area, but I also got to get my stairs to come up here somehow. Again, I'm not sure how. We're gonna play with it. We're gonna figure it out. But then I need to put some railing on the sides here. Although I'm still not married to the idea that this even has a balcony, to be honest. I might take that off. It would make this infinitely more narrow, but we'll see. We'll see. Pardon me, but I actually like watching you build like this. Oh, well, thank you, Anon. Oh, well, thank you. I think Eevee's room is going to come together so cute. I already love it. You can see their power block right there. Okay. Bam, bam. So we've got that. We've got the air conditioning. We're going to get that situated. Let's get the roof going so it starts to look more like a house. I think I have a lot of roof here, but a lot of roof isn't going to be enough roof, but we're still going to do our best. And we're going to start around Eevee's room because we want Eevee to feel loved and appreciated. We have to do 2 layers of roof to make this look right. Boom, boom, boom. Do I have any inside corners? I don't. So we will continue. We go around. I love this blue roof. I feel like it already quite naturally looks like, helps the house look like a traditional Japanese home. It's a little bit different on the texture that you would normally go for. Theirs is a bit more rounded, but I think it works out really nicely. We've got a corner piece here. Bumpy. All around. Hi, Miss Hawaii. Welcome in. I'm glad it's very calming. I like watching builds like this because I feel like it really... Shout out to any of the YouTubers and people that have like built their stuff a little bit slower like this. It's thanks to them that I learned how to even roof. Like when people don't skip over this stuff, it's how I figured out like what is it that I need to do to like create the roofing. And it's funny because like now I can't even explain what it is I didn't understand about the roofing system. I mean, I'd never done it in a game before, for one, let alone in real life. It wasn't like I had any real life experience to pull on there, but not that it would be the same in a game. But thanks to like YouTubers like kind of going through this, I'm like, okay, I see. And it took me a few roofs to figure out. Like even the apartment that I have like right at the beginning of Pallet Town, the roof situation in the front is a little bit incorrect. But I decided not to change it because it's like a little story of it's like a little story of my journey of learning how to build in the game. So like I'm not trying to like fix everything that I did kind of weird in the beginning. It's fun to see how much better I get as I go. I used to make sure never to build houses that had any angles because I didn't know how to do the corners or like the interior corners of like the roofing. So I just wouldn't build a house that was anything bigger than a square or a different shape than a square because I was like, I don't get it and I'm scared. Which is like so funny to think about now. Or just like houses may not be any shape other than square because Jahara doesn't know how to put on a roof otherwise. But, you know, we're growing, we're learning, we're processing. I feel pretty good. I think once I have this house built up for my Eeveelutions, I'll feel more inclined to go back to the story. But for now, let's do the front-facing area here because we don't have much. What's nice is with how high, I think this will now be the tallest building in Pallet Town. We only got 7, so we'll just finish here. And with it being the tallest building, you technically, doesn't matter what's happening on the roof because nobody can see. You know? It doesn't matter. Okay, so we need to go get an interior corner. We'll need 2 of those. We're gonna have to print like 50 probably. The way, do you know the farther you fall, the harder Ditto Crush blasts like that? It's so adorable to me. Okay. Let me just make sure I don't have any pre-built. I'm pretty sure that I don't, but you know. I love how positive your stream is. It helps when I'm having stressful times at work. Aw, thank you, baby gem. Your girl. Oh, I do have some. Oh. Great success. Okay. I really appreciate that. Like, seriously. Okay, we're going to need, like, I don't know. I'm just going to go with 100. I have a lot of squishy clay, so I can do what I want, you know? BBB. It's very fun, Mateo, to vomit out your inventory, truly. But look at that! Look at that! Hold on, it's coming together though! Doesn't that look cool? Ah! That's looking really good! Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Yay! I'm really excited! It's really looking like a cool house. It looks very grandiose, don't you think? I wanted like a really grand Japanese style house for my Eeveelutions. Yay! Okay, let's keep going. Oh, let me get my... Let me move what I'm working with primarily to the front. Yeah. Okay, we need a corner right here. I wasn't sure how I was feeling about the balcony on the second floor, but I think it's actually looking kind of good. I think the second floor balcony might be doable. So I'm gonna keep it. You know? My current favorite Pokemon, it's Aurorus! Surprising no one. Y'all, oh my gosh! At the card convention yesterday, at the card show, I found a new Aurorus and a new Amara card. I found the first ever Aurorus and the first ever Amara card made. Like, not the first one, but you know, like the first print of like Aurorus card. I found it, and now it's in my binder. I have an Aurorus page where I have almost every single Aurorus card ever made now. I was so excited. Which is, they're so hard to find because like nobody really keeps them. So I have almost every single Aurorus card. I'm missing, I think, an Aurorus EX, where the head is like really big. And then there's also an Aurorus from TCG Pocket. But if we're not counting the one on TCG Pocket, I'm actually only missing one Aurorus card, I think, out of all cards in print. So I'm working on it. I almost have an entire page dedicated to Aurorus and Amara. I'm very excited. I also almost have enough Gardevoir cards for an entire page dedicated to Gardevoir. I'm very excited about that. It's looking really good. Looking really, really good. Okay. Okay! For now, I'm going to keep the roof open until I'm totally done with the house because I want to make sure that... well, that I don't need to go any higher with something. Although I'm thinking if we wanted to, we could go another tile higher. And that might be able to hide like a furnace or something up here. And we could make the roof hollow and then put furnaces up here. Hold on just a minute, Jahara. Wait, you might be cooking with that. You might be cooking. There might be some barbecue going on here. Okay, hold up. And I'm like, what if it's also just like that, like just around the front perimeter, and it hides the power system? Because I can't keep printing those little things, you know. A furnace in Flareon's room. Oh, they're gonna have a little a fireplace and a campfire. You don't worry. When a fire Pokemon wants fire in their house, they gonna get fire in their house. It's gonna be a full fire hazard for the rest of the house. I'm looking forward to making it. It's gonna be a good time. It's been so long since I was able to join a stream. Last time I saw you, you said you weren't a fan of live sim games. It's so fun seeing you enjoy Pokopia so much. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like the poster child for this game right now. For like somebody who doesn't like these games and is actually having an amazing time. Good to see you just working on a fan art review with your Pokemon team. Oh my goodness! I wonder who's on the team. Wait, how many more reviews do I have? Oh, literally one. Literally one. Okay. Alright, for now, I'm pretty happy with that working. Are you going to build a new house for Aurora someday? Yeah, I'm going to build a whole mansion for her. All of this is like, I think I'm building up my abilities to be able to build like a really big house that's like grandiose and amazing. I think I will wait till I finish the game for that because I'm going to need like some serious abilities to get that done. Like, for real, but... Okay. In this case, I actually think... if we're gonna keep... that, then this should actually be here. Like that in the center. And then we'll need ones around the sides. Yeah, that makes more sense to me here. And then we can put ones on the edges. I'll worry about those details later. Let's return to Eevee's room now that I've gotten kind of a situation going on here. Actually, let me see if I did build... I want to see if it will cover a furnace, so hold on. Because if it will, then I'm going to build a furnace up here. Or maybe even a windmill, because then a windmill, a furnace I have to, like, you know, power. But I don't want to know if the roof will look too overbearing if it's 3 blocks tall. And I don't want that. That would be the opposite of something that I want. So we're just going to test it out real quick. Again, this is the tallest building in the entire Pallet Town right now. But it's because I like to build in a way that it feels like even bigger Pokemon can like live. Like I want Charizard to not feel so squished. First of all, Jahara, that is incorrect. But let's see. No, I think I like that. Okay, so I think if we're gonna keep the balcony... Do I keep the balcony? No. A water wheel will not reach. A water wheel will be too low to the ground to fit anything up here, unfortunately. So it's gotta be something that I can build up here. So a water wheel would be too far away. It will work for the lowers, but not for the upper levels. Okay, I'm gonna keep the balcony. But if we're gonna keep the balcony, we need to wrap it around. It makes only sense. So we're gonna have to put the balcony on the other side, which means that Eevee yeah. I can't put ivy plants hanging from it yet. I don't have that ability, but I think that will be really nice in the future. I'm thinking I might put some railing, but I'm not sure. Sometimes railing makes things look really closed off. But, you know what? Let's give it a shot and see. Sometimes I just gotta try. Sometimes I just gotta try. Let's see if we have any. Oh, perfect. We have some right here. And then do I have any blocks already? Nope. Okay. For favorites, we're gonna go with bridge planks. And we're just gonna make a bunch. 80. I'm going to avoid having to go get some stuff made yet, but you know. Okay. I'm not sure if I like it. We're gonna try it though. We're gonna try it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it. I'm actually feeling like I'm not gonna like it. I feel like it's gonna make the top look too chunky. But we'll see. I'm like, they don't really need the extra room. They've already got a lot of outdoor space up here. And down below. But like, maybe... First of all, I just totally blocked off those Pokemon that just came running from being able to go down. Or not! Oh my god, Machop, Magby. That's not how you use stairs, guys! I said, says you. Never mind. I was worried about them for nothing. Well, they can't come back up that way, but you know. feels like it just might be too much. Also, clearly, I deboked something earlier because I don't know why that piece is missing, but you know, we're not going to worry about that for now. We're not going to worry about that. Right? They were like, nuh-uh. And I was like, okay, listen. Listen here, you Goombas. Okay. Now, let's see if I somewhat fence this in. I just feel like... it's going to be too closed off if I fence this in. But we're going to try it anyway, just to see. Also, I don't know if this particular railing goes with the vibe. Do you like the pool? Yes! Vaporeon's looking good down there. Technically, that would be a pillar. Like, a walkway like this is not big enough for any of the bigger Pokemon to take advantage of, which does bother me. Oh, hello. Is it the Eeveelution that never sleeps in their room? What's up? Thank you. They still call me Ditto, though. They don't call me by my name. Ooh, paper. Arigato. Let's see. Boing, 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 boing. We're gonna go around. That would be a corner. Oh no, I'm gonna have to take all of this off if I don't like it. But if I don't like it, I'm not gonna take it off like right away. She says. I'm like threatening nobody with that. I feel like I'm just lying. Okay. First of all, I don't know how I'm gonna get back up here with this. I have made this very difficult for myself to accomplish, but okay. Let's see. Do we like it? I fear we like it. I fear that I like it. I think it actually is quite quaint. Well, that's good. Now I don't have to take it all off then. Ooh, look. An inspection. Let's see what the trace is. I've gotten this one quite a bit. Like I said, I don't spawn Pokemon until I am ready. I need at least 20 of these. Huge fan of your IG post. Said I'd catch you on stream. Hope it's going well. Hello, Gorgie Curious. Gorgie. Georgie? Gorgie. Gorgie. Let me know. Welcome in. Correctly. Oh, good. Good to know. I hate... see, this is what I mean. Like, girl, you did this to yourself. Okay, that's fine. Again, we're going to figure out the stairs situation later. The stairs are a problem for future Jahara, not current Jahara. Current Jahara, don't know nothing about that. Okay? Like, is this too chunky? I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. All right. These corners might be annoying. I might remove these for the top level, but I'm not sure. And then for Eevee, Eevee is going to have 2 gates here to make this still a room for them. Oh, this is going to be such a vibe for Glaceon's room. The way that the ice is practically glowing in here, you guys. Yes. Okay, so let's go get some more roofing. And then once we get the roofing, we can put maybe a windmill, maybe a furnace. I will go buy a windmill kit first. She is not made of money, but she will buy 2 windmill kits. Okay. Weedy. First time I saw you was you crying playing Pokemon Z, and I lived. Well, thank you for being here. I do be crying. Not right now, Squovit. Mommy's working. I don't think I would crash out blind building something like this without the final skill. You are amazing. Oh, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, I already had so many of these. Well, you know, that's why you look in every single chest. Oh, well, okay. I'm having so much fun. She says as she forgot why she came here in the first place. I'm screaming. This music is not making the fact that I forgot what I'm doing even better. I feel like it's just taunting me with this little music. Gosh darn it. Do I have to go all the way back up there to remember what I came down here for? Right. Roof. Okay, there we go. Whoo, thank God. Okay. Just gonna go for 100 here. Just get distracted constantly, queen. Okay. And then we need a little bit more of... Okay, it's right here. Okay. It just looks so much grayer in real life than it does inside of here. It looks like it would be more like a greenish color, you know? Like it's giving limestone. Limestone. Yay! Oh gosh. It's looking so good, y'all. It's looking like an Edo period house, which makes me really happy. Like as much Edo period as you can get from a game that doesn't allow you to use paper doors or anything like that. She's doing her best. Favorite Pokemon card packs? Not really. I really want to pull some of the Gardevoirs that I think, whatever set those are from. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Here we go. The music feels like a perfect score to basically describe my ADHD brain, right? Like, doesn't it feel like it's like kind of teasing you with it? Okay, that being said, I'm kind of inspired by giving Umbreon a different roof. So I might customize Eevee's roof, depending. Although I don't know that I have anything that is really necessary for Eevee's roof, so we'll see. Okay, so we're going this way, all the way around. We're putting one more row of roofing. And then I also need to make a fake staircase to be able to get Pokemon up here to build these things for me. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to reach. Because for some reason, looking at you devs, for some reason, Pokemon can't use ladders in this game. Like everything else they can do. They can run shops and conduct commerce. But a ladder is beyond them. Fully beyond their capacity. And I'm judging you for that. 100%. Not sure what that's about. They're like, no, only you can use ladders. They don't get it. They don't understand ladder. I'm like, okay, that's weird. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I could make the roof area a lounge area for them, but then I would have to get a staircase up to the roof area. And as we've already established, your girl's not great with the general concept of stairs in this game. Considering I make everything 2 stories, my staircases are pretty darn ratchet. They barely actually seem like real life staircases. Like, it looks like my stairs are always an afterthought in this game. That's something that I need to work on, especially because I want to create like a big 2-story mansion in the future. A couple of them, actually. One for Auroras and one for my ghost Pokemon. But also, like, Mewtwo deserves one, I think. And so I need to, like, build in stairs inside. But, like, a good, like, staircase does take, like, it takes up a decent amount of room. So the problem is I didn't design this house to be 2 floors. I actually designed this house to be 1 floor. So I wasn't thinking about putting in a staircase, which is why I'm having such a hard time retrofitting a staircase to this house, because I didn't design one to fit in it, and that is kind of making it weird, but you know. I'm gonna have to go all the way back up there. I'm like, just to make it in a way that kind of works. Also, like, hear me out, you guys. I kind of want to make this like a weird alleyway, right? I want to make this a weird alleyway and put a bunch of like neon lights. Because I want to like put like some shops back there, or maybe some more buildings. And I want this to be like a restaurant type alleyway. I might like punch out this mountain a little bit and then put like a row of shops with some neons, so at night it has kind of like a Japanese like food, like the narrow alleyway food sort of look that's like in between houses. Super cool. Just thoughts that I'm having. Not everything has to happen at once. Not everything has to happen at all, really, but it's just something I thought was like, ooh, what if it's giving like cool little like, not red light district in the red light district, but like a red light district in like a red light in like a pink light district kind of way, you know? And I was like, it could be real cute. Yeah, kind of like a small hole in the wall restaurant, like down with like a bunch of like outdoor seating. And it's like kind of narrow and impractical, but it's like really cute looking, you know? Caught you live. I wanted to have you try using the internal corner pieces as an outside corner piece. It gives the corners of the roof a lifted look like in Asian architecture. Interesting. I will try it while we're up here roofing. Why not? Did you used to live in Japan? I did. I did. We're gonna try it. I don't know if I like that or if I did it right, but you know. Just like on the last piece on the bottom. Oh, okay. In the opposite direction. Girl, what is happening? Okay. Last piece on the bottom. I will try it while we are here. If I dyed this roof red, you know what I'm wondering? Maybe if I used to continue to get really good with building in this game, you know, a building I would love to recreate. I know a lot of Pokopia builders have like recreated, at least on the outside. Have y'all seen Howl's Moving Cat? Not Howl's Moving Cats. Have y'all seen Sento Chihiro no? I'm being annoying. Spirited Away. I would love to create the bathhouse from Spirited Away. Like the stories with the roofing on the outside. Like, I would love to create like a building inspired by the bathhouse in Spirited Away. I think that you could do it in this game. I'm just being honest that I'm like, I think, because like this is giving like sort of bathhouse vibes but without the right colors. Okay. Let me go to the bottom. I feel like I did that. Hold on. Wait. Like this way? Or like that? Or like this? Or like this? Am I trying to figure it out? That can't be right. Yes. Maybe. We'll try it. Let's look. I'm not digging it, but that's okay. Let's try facing it a different way to see. But if you do the rest of the bottom row inverted, oh, I kind of see. But you use the corner tile. Oh. The corner tile does it. I see the vibe that y'all are getting there. No, that's pretty cute. I see what you're saying. I'm gonna leave that one like that and decide if I like it long term, but we'll see. Okay. What else do I need? The whole house is coming together, but we gotta get some stuff built if we want Flareon to show up. And I do, in fact, want Flareon to show up. So, let's see. Where are my furnaces? I also need some of the roof supports to create the right look as well. Where are my furnaces? Also, get in here. Okay. No, here? I know I have an extra furnace here somewhere. But I'm also bad at seeing stuff. Yes, Quoven. I'm sorry, honey. I'm busy. Not right now. Is this Pallet in Pallet Town or Dream Island? You cannot build in Dream Island, at least not fully. This is your girl's Pallet Town. Oh, there they are. Okay, I was like, what? Okay, let's see from how it looks from the ground. It looks very grand from the ground. Wow. Those corner pieces on the balcony need to touch the roof, or they look like they're floating in an awkward way, so we'll fix that. Same thing there. Okay. Things that you don't think about until later. Okay, let's see. We're gonna take a few of these. 10 should do it. We might need less, because we just need the corners. And then we have the other pieces. Anything else I need? Oh, I'm gonna need some stairs, so I can make a staircase down for the babies. Let's do a stone staircase. I think that would be really cool. Okay. And let's see if I can make a staircase that makes sense. She says without confidence. Okay. I feel like to get a staircase to come up here, I'm going to have to remove some of this roof. Realistically. But I also might be able to turn it. I'm really bad at making staircases that turn. Why? Because it doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand like what's happening here. But okay, this is something. And then like what if I put like some sort of like, I don't know. They're like, girl, no. Okay. No. Okay. That's not gonna work. Because I'm like, if I could put a platform here. Okay, hold on. I might just have to, how much stone do I have? Oh, I have enough. I'm like, I might just have to, it's not glitching necessarily, but kind of glitching. here. And then here. And then apparently, apparently, okay, apparently I need grass here. Actually, you know what? I'm lazy. So we're just gonna take grass from here. This is what I mean by I'm not an engineer. I swear to God, I'm just figuring this out as I go. Okay. And then, like, I might have to destroy all of this. This might not make any sense. Have we hit the floor yet? No. It's kind of ugly. Okay. I mean, like, it's a functioning staircase. I would want to, like, delete all of that. But even then, like, this is weird. This is unnatural. Okay. 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 We're gonna leave it for now. Jayla, can your brother come help me figure out how to stairs? I might have to get my husband here because he's been helping me with some of this because it's something that he excels at a little bit better. But I'm like, yeah, I'm like, it's going to block my alley. Exactly, Stacy. But I'm like, I don't know where else to put stairs. I don't know why Pokemon can't use ladders. It drives me nuts. Also, it would be nice if the stairs, like, actually were, like, somewhere in the courtyard instead of, like, off in some, like, side back alley. You know what I mean? But we're gonna revisit that. We're gonna revisit that. We're just gonna keep this here for now so that I can do what I need to do. Why would you pull out the one that you're standing? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Did you mean this one? No. Who would mean that? Okay, okay. There we go. And then we're gonna put this one this way. And then we're gonna put this back. Right here. Right here. Right here. There aren't stairs that curve or stairs that have corner pieces. I mean, I feel like somebody who's a little bit better at building than me would be able to figure this out. Also, if I'd planned a staircase to begin with, this wouldn't be a problem. Our problem is that I didn't plan a staircase to begin with. I didn't think this was going to be 2 stories. The original thing was I was going to make a room for and have the Eeveelutions share it. Lord Almighty. Okay, okay. I was going to have the Eeveelutions share a room. But then it turned out that they are picky. And they don't want to share a room. Like, they like each other, but, like, not like that. They're like a married couple that, like, doesn't want to sleep in the same bed. So it was really difficult to design for them. So then I was like, okay, I will give them their own room. But then that was making it so I didn't have enough rooms for each Eeveelution. But then I was like, but I really like this house. This house is pretty lit, you know? And so then I was like, am I going to build an identical house? But then I was like, well, I don't want to build another house because if I build this identical house, it's pretty big. It'll take a lot of land. And I won't be able to build it very close. And I want all of the Eeveelutions to, like, hang out together. And I'll feel bad if a few of them have to be away from the rest of them and they don't get to participate in the Eeveelution parties. Because in my headcanon, there's Eeveelution parties, obviously. So then I was like, okay, well, what am I going to do? So I decided to build a second floor. That's literally how all of this came to be. And the screen is up there. Okay. So yeah. What if you had the stairs wrap around the back of Vaporeon's room and lead up to the balcony by Eevee? Like, be able to get to the second floor from the back, you think? Let's go take a look at it after I finish this part of the roof. Oh, did I not do this one? Oh, Lord. Okay. All right, hold up. Hold up. It didn't work. Okay. Girl, you can do this. Just like that. There we go. We can't put it all the way in there, but we can pretend. Okay. But we can pretend. Okay, and then we'll do this corner. Hi, is that mountain? Say next to it. Maybe you could build a walkway from it if it remains. Hello, welcome in. The mountain is probably not going to stay in its entirety, but I do have somewhat plans for the back of this house that I kind of want to. Oh. Go here, and then we're gonna go here. But of course, welcome in. So we're gonna try out some stuff. Honestly, none of it is that deep, but I am curious to see. So let's see. Okay, so now we've got that. Let me actually fix whatever happened to this roof piece right here. And then this staircase that I made, or this ladder that I made, is redundant now. This was a building ladder, so I can fill this hole in here. Okay. Oh no, I did all of that only to discover that I hate it. So taking a pause and going to the back of the house for the staircase. Namuri, thank you for the gifted subs. Also, thank you for resubscribing, Ionic. Thank y'all. So sweet. I really appreciate it. What if the back alley led to the stairs? And so instead of wrapping around Vaporeon's room, what if it wrapped around Sylveon's room? I'm trying to envision what you're saying, Stacy. By the way, if you received a gifted sub from Namudi, please say thank you. So generous. I'm going to have to go back to decorating here in a minute because I'm breaking my own brain. But yeah, I'm going to take them off. It looked better without it. Like, it kind of looked like they were floating, and that was a little bit weird, but it wasn't so weird, so. It wasn't, like, insanely weird, you know. The Pokemon can take elevators, but this is not an elevator-style house. So, we're not going to do that. Maybe 2 stairs down, then flooring in front, and then 1 to the side, and then. So, that's what we did over here. They're not spiral, necessarily. What if we took off a portion of the roof and tried a spiral staircase? Okay. But it will, if I put stairs here, it's going to block the alleyway that I want. So, let's see. A spiral staircase, a spiral staircase, a spiral staircase, a spiral staircase. I'm also looking at Stacy's suggestion, which is when you build the back market with the alley, it can lead there too. That's true. I kind of like boxed myself out by the thing that I built. Hold on. I'm going to take these off for now. I haven't tried building a spiral staircase in this game, so I don't fully understand the concept necessarily. Okay, don't take my roof. Oops. Well, there we go. Now nobody can get up there or down for a minute, but we're gonna worry about that in a second. That is like, am I like super married to the idea of like a cool alleyway? Not necessarily. It's more important to me that this house works out. So let me look. Let me look. Okay. So this is the house from the front. It's got 2 floors. It's very big. You can barely see the roof of it, which feels very cool. I feel very, very cool, by the way. Here's my ideal situation. Hear me out. My ideal situation is that I rehome these 2. So I'm going to take them out of the mountain and I'm going to rehome them. I'm going to destroy the mountain. And then I'm going to build a plot of land to build a house that looks exactly like this in the opposite direction. Does that make sense? So this is an L this way. And then I want this house that mirrors it to be an L that way. And then going down the center of the 2 of them would be like a cool alleyway type situation. So you could like walk through and it would like be another street that leads through. That's the idea. This house here that I would build wouldn't be for Eeveelutions, but it would be for the other Pokemon that are here, so they also can each have like their own room or a few, you know? So like that's kind of the idea. If that were the case, this would be a road. So this would be a road that would lead down. And then you could connect the 2 buildings with a bridge. That's also true. Or like even a floating walkway. Like, okay, now we're getting crazy, right? But like, what if there was a floating walkway between the 2 roofs, right? And then the walkway actually led to a staircase, like, I don't know, that like starts up here and like is like a bridge that goes over this, you know what I mean? So it's like a big bridge that like then becomes like a walkway that goes over there. And then like goes down. Like we're sitting here like that's kind of crazy, but what if? You know, like what if then we got, you know, you can get a little carried away, you put like a little walkway between the 2 buildings and it becomes like a bridge situation, you know? And then the walkway could be decorated and it would be like an arch over the walkway here and it could be really fun. And if that's the case, I don't have to worry about a ladder or anything and I can just do something temporary for now. Although that wouldn't really get us up there. But, you know. But, like, what if? First of all, I need to get my butt back up there. So I can put a temporary ladder at the very least. Because right now I am certifiably unable to reach the top here. It might not have to be that grandiose, but, like, look, I think I boxed Umbreon out of their own house. Let's just put something temporary. So that they can get up here. Girl, it's temporary, don't get fancy. Okay. But now I'm thinking of like putting that bridge and that sounds like it'd be really fun. That would be so fun. Also, welcome in, Goldfinch. Hello. And yes, this is my pallet town, Pokoplex. Did I build more evolution homes? Yes, I did. Okay, so now that all of that is effectively out of the way and our roof is doing good, let's also build a temporary place to get them up here so that they can build. Okay. This is gonna look so crazy, but this is just so that they can build the windmills that I'm gonna need here. Again, Pokemon can't use ladders in this game for some godforsaken reason. So if I want them to come up here and build for me, I need to give them some sort of staircase. All right. Also, hi, Heather. Hi, Lindia. Welcome in. I'm thinking we're going to go with windmills because windmills don't need to be... That's cute. I think I'm going to turn it the other way. Yeah, we're going to build one right here. Maybe more like right... Oh, actually, there's a power block right there. So we'll build one right here. And then we'll build the other one... here. Okay, and we need wood and twine. And then who can build? We can do Tink-a-Tink. And someone else. We will probably look for... Oh, there's Tink. I think also... Ooh, and Machop. Perfect. Hey, buddy. Can you follow me? Hi, Tink. Sorry to drop in on you. Can you follow me? All right. And then where are our flyers? Charizard. Charizard doesn't need stairs. Follow me, buddy. Thank you. I'm working on it. Geodude, you want to help out? You can, like, kind of fly. Oh, my God! I missed it! Geodude was remembering my husband. Honey, Geodude misses you. He's hoping you come visit. You hear me? Geodude misses you, he says. He's hoping you come visit. So cute. All right. Come on, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't actually get what I needed. I need lumber and twine. Oh, my gosh. Cat Oh, my God. Hi. Cat Scratch, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I'm Jahara. Nice to meet you. We're building an Eeveelution house today. We are currently working on, we're going to get some, whatchamacallit, some power to the building. Come on through. This is what I've got built so far. Ignore the stairs. They're temporary. But this is currently my Eeveelution house. Happy to have you. How was your stream, Kat? I hope it was amazing. I hope it was fantastic. All right. We're just going to pop everything in here. Hopefully the babies can follow me. I know you can, Charizard. Nobody's worried about you. All right, Charizard, you can help me on this one, and so can Tink. Start building, please. You had a wonderful stream. I'm so glad to hear it. 128? That is in roughly 15 minutes. Geodude, Machop, you guys build here. Yes. Tink is a little late to the party. Thank you for the raid. How many blocks do you usually build your buildings? I'm always having trouble trying to figure out how tall. I do 4 blocks high and then a ceiling block. So technically 5, I suppose. All of my buildings are 4 blocks high. So if you come in here and you can count, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 before the ceiling. I make them that tall because then you can do this. Also, it's really good for hanging lights. If they're too short, then the lights, as you can see, hang really, really low. You know, and sometimes, you know, we like things, you know, to hang low, and sometimes we don't. So, of course, I didn't put a roof block here, so I can't actually put that. I might need to put a roof block there. We'll see. But now that we've got, like, now that they're building the windmills, we've got all of our power blocks in, and we have all of the walls and the roof situated. We can go back to decorating for Eevee, which also means it's time to veritably kidnap Smeargle again, because we need to get all of this stuff dyed. This is stuff for Glaceon's room when Glaceon shows up. But we need to figure out what we're going to do for a bed for Eevee first. Oh, look, Smear. Smear always be hanging out with the Eeveelutions. Umbreon is a great friend. Follow me. It's time to get to work. I hope you had a nice break. Let's see. Eevee likes soft things, but Eevee also likes stone things. So we're going to find Eevee a bed that fulfills one of those two things, I think. Oh, thank you, Stacy. Let me go look at it. Let me go look at that, because I was just like, I can't really picture it, because again, I'm not good with stairs. Oh. Let's see. Oh, like back there. Thank you for drawing that for me, Stacy. Oh my gosh, wait. No, that could totally work. If that's the case, maybe wooden stairs would be better. Yes, okay. I'm gonna consider that before we move on. But let's work on this bedroom for a little bit. Okay, so let's read and see which one of these is really soft. This is cute. I got them feeling like a canopy bed. I struggle to design this bed in particular, so I don't know. Industrial bed, I don't think is the right fit for Eevee. This is like a plain bed, simple design, works in a variety of rooms. Then we have a guest room bed. It says rather high class vibe. It looks like it belongs on a luxury ship or a fancy hotel. I think this is a really cute option for Eevee, especially because we can make the orange brown. And that would be really cute, I think. And then we have an antique bed, which to be honest, very cute. I have one in Espion's room because she's a diva, but I don't think it's the right fit for the aesthetic we're going for Eevee. So with that in mind, we did a lot of different beds because we've done almost all of these. I even did 2 of these for Leafeon's room. So let's do a guest room bed. Okay, and then let's have Smear paint it for us before we even get up there. We're going to leave that color, and then we are going to, I think, make this a lovely brown, or it could be this. Nope. I think we're going to go for the warm brown. I like it. I think it's going to be really cute. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So we have a bed. And we have a lot of other furniture up there that we can kind of work with. Oh, wait, guys. Eevee. They're my favorite Eeveelution too. They're sleeping in the hammock I put outside their room. Which reminds me, actually, I wanted to take a picture of this and print one for Eevee's room. I just think that Eevee needs a cute little C-dot lamp. And then I think we're going to use these for the outside of Eevee's room. So let me get those built as well. Hello, Cupid. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay. So we're gonna do these for Eevee's walls on the outside. I like the way that they look. And then we're gonna go print a C dot lamp for Eevee as well. How many Eeveelutions have I made rooms for? All of the ones that I have. I'm just missing Arakuso. Oh, I need 5. So we're going to go to a dream island, and then we're going to come back and do that for Eevee, but later. I used all of my rare ones. It's going to have to be a little afterthought. I've made... You know what? It's been a while since we've been in stream. Do y'all mind if I do a quick little mini tour for people that haven't been here the entire stream? We'll do it real quick. So this is Leafeon's. Hi, Magby. This is Leafeon's room. Hold on. I'm trying to close stuff because there's just so much going on here. So this is Leafeon's room. I think it's real cute. We got their sandwiches. We got some books. You know, we got this going on. There's an indoor-outdoor room, as you can see here, and there's Leafeon sleeping. So cute. They have a green bike. Many plants. Sorry to wake you, Diva. Okay. I love this room. One of my favorite rooms that I've designed in the Eeveelution household. Truly. Okay. Moving on to Espeon's room. My lady Espeon's got a nice cozy fire going. Oh my goodness, sir. Can you please close this? We've got this antique bed. Fire. I love the dark witchy vibes. She loves using her psychic ball. She moves that around. Then we have Sylveon's room. Oh, hi, Sylveon. This is Sylveon's room. She's got the same bed, different pattern. Some curtains. She's got her cake. She got a tea set. She got a whole thing. Sylveon takes a lot of visitors because, you know, she's always hosting parties. She's adorable, right? We've got her pink lights on the ceiling and her blue clock. Okay. And then we have Jolteon's room, which is extremely overstimulating, but they love it. Their headboard is 2 actual vending machines that you can pull from. They've got an arcade machine in here. Their floor glows like Tron. They've got their curtains. They've got an RGB bed. They've got an RGB mini fridge with some drinks. They got some French fries and some sodas there. And then they have their PC set up as well. Okay, so then, you know, we got all of that going on. It's excellent. They got the lights. It's very bright in here at night. There's Jolteon now. Okay. And then this is Vaporeon's room, one of my favorite builds that I've done. It's an indoor-outdoor room as well. This is their bed situation with their books. I think I'm going to do a similar setup like this for Eevee's room because I really like how it turned out. So I think I might do something similar for Eevee. And then on this side, I also... Oh. Just had to take a picture. Take a picture. So, you know, wait, hold on. I have another one of these, so don't worry. Ah! They woke up. What? But they are going to swim in their pond. Look, 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 look. Aren't they beautiful when they swim? It's like literally my favorite thing when they swim in this pool waterfall that I built them outside of their room. And I have like the pink in here because it kind of looks like coral, you know? Like, and then they got a couple like fountains. Situation. Also, they have this glowing blue. This looks so beautiful at night, you guys. Like this room is, oh, hello, welcome back. This room is so aesthetic. It glows this beautiful blue at night. Oh, look, she likes it. See? It's so pretty. And then we have like their, like, you know, the little weather thing. We have this. I have some things hung up. I think it looks really cute. I think I'm going to try and mimic this exactly for Eevee's room because I just love how this looked. And Eevee has similar taste, albeit not in blue. So we're going to try that style for Eevee's room. So yeah, those are the rooms that I've done so far. We also have, if you missed Sylveon's room, I'll show you real quick, Cupid. This is Sylveon's room. She takes guests. She hosts tea parties, as we know. Sylveon's room. She's got pink lights, of course. Pink and blue for her curtains. Beautiful pink and gold carpet, you know. The diva is diva-ing. She's doing the most, and we love her for it. And then I'll show you guys Espeon's room, and then we'll get back to Eevee's room. Oopsies, I took the wrong one. Espeon is sleeping in future Glaceon's room. I foresee that being an issue. This is Espeon's room. A total vibe, if I do say so myself. Probably another one of my favorite rooms, but I just am a gothic witch at heart. I'm either like an extremely like pastel loving fairy or a gothic witch and nothing really in between. So I love this room. It's very dark because Umbreon demands it. It's very chic. We used a lot of luxury stuff in here because that's what Umbreon likes. So they have luxury couches. I've got a luxury bed. You know, I dyed everything black for the most part with a few accents. Their curtains are, of course, their windows are, of course, stained glass because, obviously, but they keep that closed. And everyone has an air conditioning unit to keep the temperature that they like. Also, their ceiling is a starry ceiling. So I love. So that is the rooms that I've designed so far. So today we're going to do Eevee's, and this is Eevee's room so far. I think it's turning out really good. This is the bed that I got for Eevee. I think it has potential, but I am going to take the other bed that I got and see if I can dye it a brown color. And if I can kind of mimic what we did for Vaporeon's room. Otherwise, I haven't figured out how to make this bed really work for me. It's a little bit difficult. Okay. Because, like, see, this is the brown. So, like, if you want it to actually be brown, first of all, I got this pattern today. That's going to be so fun to use. Oh, my goodness. There's this one, but it's a little bit jarring of a brown, in my opinion. Not at all cozy. It's a bit too much. And then the only other browns that I really have as far as patterns is this Rotom pattern. It's too busy, not the vibe that I'm going for. And then this, which is a fiery pattern. We're probably going to use this in Flareon's room. But this bed doesn't dye very well. It just doesn't take it. But I'm going to dye it brown because we have room. And I'm going to try switching the beds in and out to see like what we like more. To see what we like more. So I'm going to look at the picture that I got going on here. And then I said it's really cute. And the way that I did that, and then I stacked up bookcases here and here. And then I also put a bookcase here and then left that open. Ooh, the windmill's been built. Girl, don't rest. Girl, get up. We are not done. You would think, like, what if it was just white? But for some reason, white doesn't dye well in this game. Okay, first off, I do need to dye the wood on these It's just, it's not giving. So we're gonna dye the wood on these real quick. Yay, everything showers. Heck yes. Okay, so we're gonna get in here and actually dye the outside of these brown as well. At least 3 of them. And I don't think that this bed is gonna do it. This brown is just kind of irritating me. This is what I mean by I don't be using this this bed very often, because it very rarely takes color the way that I want it to. That is better with the books though. That is better with the books though. So let's take this out. This is still kind of a moment, but we're gonna see how we feel if I take... Oh, do I have them here? I do. Okay, hold on. Also, everything being checkered might be too much, like white and brown. You know what I mean? But like, we'll see. Does it make more sense if it's all brown? Nope. Girl, no. Okay. These are just ideas that I have, though. It might actually not work out. I might have to do something different for Eevee's room, and that's okay. Thank you for following, y'all. I appreciate it. It might not be the right texture sometimes, too. It might not be the right texture. And it might look a little bit like a cookie. I don't know. It's kind of giving cookies right now. It's kind of giving cookies. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's doing it for me. It works really well in Vaporeon's room because it has kind of a beach vibe. But this gives like a weird shop vibe that we're not... Girl, if you don't put that back. So we're going to take those off. And then real quick, because... we gotta let these workers leave. Ooh. Hi, guys. Glad to hear it. Yay! And then same thing here. Ta-da! Thank you, guys. That should help a lot. Let's put this back because I just yanked that out of the roof. And then I've discovered that for some reason, a lot of the time you have to like... put these back so that they know where to actually grab power from. So we're just gonna pull them out and then pop them back in. That one is fine. And then pop that there. Uh-oh. Well, the other one is there somewhere, so I'll have to do that later. Alright, you guys can all go now. Oh, you're stuck. They're stuck up here. There you go. Whee! Okay. Windmills are done, so power is all set. And I'm not... Yeah, exactly, Athena. Now they're all different. Did I take a break? I should do that. Take a break. Go away with us for the summer. Let's go upstate. Right? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Me and Eevee are gonna take a break. And I do believe we now have too much brown in this room. I actually think there's already too much brown. I think maybe we need a little bit more white. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and just punch out a window here real quick. I never know exactly where I want the window to be, but it's simply too dark in here. So I'm just gonna do that really quickly. Okay. Yeah, and then okay, I think we might like do the staircase here. Okay. I'm gonna see you guys in 15 minutes. I'm gonna go on a 15-minute break, and I'll be back, and we will continue to work on Eevee's house. Now that we have the rest of the house situated like a house. And then I also just gotta have them build like 3 more things so we can get Flareon here. I don't know what I'm gonna have them build. Maybe I should just have them build some random stuff for the sake of it. Like maybe like a water wheel somewhere. You know, just like some power for the future. Even if I have to have them move it later. Like I just want to build it so we can get Flareon to spawn. Yeah, okay. 15 minutes. I'll see you soon. I'm gonna go eat something because I'm so hungry now that you mention it. Oh my goodness. What? Beauty! Aurora. Oh! Ow! Ow! Done! Oh! Oh! I need this. Ow! Remember what I said about my favorite type of Pokemon? Ones that look like they're just constantly serving. Like they have an aura of queenliness. Stop!
So this is the great guardian. Well met, Aegyoman.
Well,
You have done well to return to this world.
Whoa! 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 Oh my God! Who's that diva? I know exactly who that diva is. That's Judomon. Yippee! Oh, she's in a ball gown. She's in a ball gown. She's so beautiful. I'm so excited. Why am I missing? Pidgey! Pidgey! I fudged it! Pidgey, get out of my way! That was all of my Ultra Balls! Don't tell me, you guys. Bye, Larvitar! Okay, I'm so excited. You guys are scaring me! Okay, ready? Oh, it looks like Phoebus is about to evolve. I'm so confused because I'm like, this is the Pokemon my husband said I absolutely have to have? It's gonna evolve? Okay. I've never seen this Pokemon before. A Phoebus? It looks like a Magikarp, but purple. Okay. What is it gonna turn into? No! It's a Milotic! It's in a shiny Milotic we got! Oh! My little baby! I'm losing my baby. I've had them for so long. Please be cute. I really want to like you. Yay! It's literally the best possible outcome. I'm so happy. This is the best day ever. It's a diva. She became a diva. I got Angel Woman, you guys. I got Angel Woman. Oh my god, I love her so much. She's like everything I ever wanted. Oh my god. I love it so much. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Thank God. Low punny, do you not fit? Low punny? Are you too big? Is it the ears? Is it the thighs? I think it's the thighs. Girl, don't hop, just walk. Girl, don't hop, just walk. Just walk. No. Girl, no. Girl, you can do it. Girl, you can do it. Girl, you can do it. Girl, don't hop, just walk. See? You can fit. Low punny, you can fit. Believe in yourself. Just take one step forward. Come on. Come on. Slowly. Come on. Come on. All right. You know what it is? We all have our limitations. We all have our little limitations. I'm so excited to see what the ladybug turns into. I hope it's not a gigantic, more terrifying ladybug like the other one. Litwick, what you doing? That's not funny. They got me. Yeah, they got me. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I think you should be the one to raise this Amara. Really? Oh gosh, it's so cute. I'm so sorry. It feels so dramatic. I've never seen, I mean, we saw our Auroros, but I've never seen the baby version. It's so cute. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I'm so excited. She's going straight in the team. Oh my god, y'all, this is the best stream ever. We got a shiny and we got this little baby dinosaur. I really wanted one. What a nice surprise. I'm happy, I promise. Bye, Black Gatomon. Oh, I'm so nervous for this one. I don't know, I feel like really invested in this particular Mon. Okay, please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. Yeah! I was right! This is proof that y'all underestimate me, because I was like, I have an idea of who I think she's gonna be, and they're like, you have no idea. And I was like, yes, I do. Either you were trying to misdirect me or you underestimated me, but I was correct. The Goth Queen is here. Get these men out of my team. No more men. Women. Hot ladies only. Oh, so good. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm chill. Get this diva on my team. This is Mega Frostlass's world. We're all just living in it. God is a Mega Frostlass because we are just living in her world. This is my favorite Mega of all time. Look at the freaking kimono. Look at the kimono. Look at the hair. Look at the hand. Look at the sleeves. Look at the dress. The kimono with the... Elsa? Are you in there? Do you want to build a Yuki Onna? Yes, I do. This is going to look like... I don't know what a slime dragon could look like. Oh my god. Please be cute, Dollop! You're joking. You're kidding. She's so cute. Oh my god. She's so cute though. Like she is so cute though. I'm not gonna cry again. But I was not expecting this little pile of goo into this little cute pile of goo. Into this? Are you kidding? Oh, I want to hug her so bad. Oh! 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 Diva? Diva alert! Diva alert! She's a witch! She's a witch! Oh my god, I love her! Oh my god, I love her! Witchmon! The diva! Mother! Cat mommy! Oh my god! Cat mommy! Mother! Kitty cat! Slay the boots house down with the big hands! Slay the boots house down with the big hands! Oh, oh my god! Oh my god, grab my face! What? Oh my god. Mega Starmie? What does it look like? What are we gonna see? Is it gonna be cool? I hope it's pretty. Wait. Why is it walking on its feet? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not sure how I feel about this, you guys. I don't know. I kind of feel bad. I am not okay with whatever that, no, it's a straight up Eldritch horror. No, I've decided. I don't like that at all. No, don't run at me. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Ah! Okay, I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay. It's getting faster! Good thing I brought some baddies with me. Don't worry, I'm not scared. I have the baddie brigade with me. Look at them! They moved at the exact time that I said that. These girls get it. The girls that get it, get it. And the Divermon that don't get it, don't. Okay, like what do two swords turn into? What do two swords turn into? What is that? Is that shield? Is it going like this? At me? Is it going like this at me? That is how big Charizard should be! Yes! That is how big he was in my childhood memory. Yes! Bye, Moja, my Yeti friend. I don't know what you're gonna become. Your other friend, your cousin became a whale, which is crazy. So I don't know where we could go with this one. We gonna find out today. What? Oh my God, what a queen. Oh! Oh! What? She's a fairy! Oh! No! Ah! Ah! I don't know what to do! Boys! Oh! Oh, she's blue? Mega shiny blue? Oh my God! I wasn't expecting the color. Wait, come down here, girl. Come down here. I can't see you. Oh my God! Actually, that's so pretty. In the blue, she was meant to be blue. He was meant to be blue with the purple eyes and the purple wings. And then the wings, that's actually gorgeous. Okay, I actually don't care what you guys say. This is actually gorgeous. This is really cute. I think she's magical, whimsical, fairy, stunning, beautiful. I love this Mega. Oh my God, I would feel like I was flying through the clouds on sparkles if I could ride this. Oh my God, you look so cute, baby. Oh, I love. That was cute. I was not expecting that color change. You went from this beautiful muted sage green to this stunning baby blue. Yes. Fantastic. I'll take 14 of them right now. What is this beauty? Beauty. Aurora. Oh! Ow! Ow! Done! Oh! Oh! I need this. Ow! Remember what I said about my favorite type of Pokemon? Ones that look like they're just constantly serving. Like they have an aura of queenliness. Stop!
So this is the Great Guardian. Well met, Aegyoman.
Well,
You have done well to return to this world.
Whoa! 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 Oh my God! Who's that diva? I know exactly who that diva is. That's Judomon. Yippee! Oh, she's in a ball gown. She's in a ball gown. She's so beautiful. I'm so excited. Why am I missing? Pidgey! Pidgey! I fudged it! Pidgey, get out of my way! That was all of my Ultra Balls! Don't tell me, you guys. Bye, Larvitar! Okay, I'm so excited. You guys are scaring me! Okay, ready? Oh, it looks like Phoebus is about to evolve. I'm so confused because I'm like, this is the Pokemon my husband said I absolutely have to have? It's gonna evolve? Okay. I've never seen this Pokemon before. A Phoebus? It looks like a Magikarp, but purple. Okay. What is it gonna turn into? No! It's a Milotic! It's a shiny Milotic we got! Oh! My little baby! I'm losing my baby! I've had them for so long! Please be cute, I really want to like you! Yay! It's literally the best possible outcome. I'm so happy. This is the best day ever. It's a diva. She became a diva. I got Angel Woman, you guys. I got Angel. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. I'm here. I'm ready to go. Wake up, Ditto. It's time to edit. We must clean. Thank you for the wee buzz. Oh, hello. Thank you, sweetheart. I am back. I'm gonna have one more handful of popcorn, and we're not gonna judge in the middle of the day, okay? It's kettle corn. Kettle corn is the best popcorn. If you don't agree, argue with your mama. Okay. It's time. I've reached mental clarity. And mental clarity says, all of this is ugly. Get rid of it. I don't like any of this. This is ugly. And this is ugly. We're throwing it all away. We're starting over. I'm not starting over, but we're doing things, okay? We're gonna put windows in the windows. Real quick. We might make this one more. I'm not sure yet. We're gonna decide. I have that same kettle corn at home too. Heck yeah, Stacy. That's what's up. Also, hello, Andre. Hello, Kagaya. Hello, Beanie Bonbon. Welcome in. You've been caressing us through the story. I'm so glad you're enjoying. And you're building a house for Gardevoir. I want to bring her to Pallet Town and build her a house as well, like her own individual home. I think that she deserves it. I love how I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna make this bigger, and then I immediately punch out the wall to make it bigger. Okay. There's just so many browns in this room. I think we're gonna have to go look at Leafeon's room for some inspo, you guys. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna go for like a cozy look like Leafeon's, but like not as much green because, you know, this is Leafeon's room here. So this is Leafeon's room. We got a situation. We got a little bit more room in Leafeon, but they got. Oh, I used these two things next to the bed to create additional, and then on the front. Oh wait, that's pretty cute. Wait, is she a genius? And then I used one of these next to one of these. I think we're gonna do that exact build. This is 4. So it's 2 and then window. 2 and then window, 2 and then window, 2 and then window, 2 and then window. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I love how I did Leafeon's room, so I might do something similar. Oh, this side. 2 and then window. That is exactly how that works. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. Hello, Monk. Yes, yes. I want one of these, and then I also want one of these, and then I want one of these, maybe one of those. I don't know. We're just gonna do it. I think a lot of the default colors of some of the stuff would work really well for Eevee. Oh, that's right. I never actually dyed this. I was like, what's happening? I didn't have what I needed to dye it. Roll the way we need more white paint. Okay. Okay, starting off, I think that we can put this here. And this next to it. And it would look really cute. Huzzah, it does indeed look cute. Huzzah. Okay, and then we are going to put up curtains. I already know what I want to do for the curtains. I'm pretty positive about that. Okay, we're gonna close this. I like it. I like it. Hold on, I'm gonna be really annoying right quick. I'm actually going to take these windowsills and I'm going to dye the glass a little bit brown. Why? I do a little bit too much, you know, a little bit too much. I was bragging about my Pikachu hat my nephews gave me for Christmas, only found out it was Eevee the whole time. Commander, that's hilarious. I love that for you. I hope that they never let you forget it because that's so funny. No, I want the glass to be brown. I'm just looking for something on the warmer side. Maybe even an orange. To create a warmer environment. I think brown might be fine. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Ugh, no. 8. Thank you, Smear. Some yellow and orange bricks would work in Eevee's room. It could also gray. That one seems a bit bland to me. I did use gray on this. It has like a nice light look to it. We shall see. I mean, we're gonna get some green in here too. Oopsies. Because I want to have a few plants in Eevee's room. I think we might just go with the plain bed for Eevee's room, or depending on how it looks, we could try the weird pop art bed. I'm not super... I haven't used it in a design setting yet. So maybe we can dye it and take a look. Actually, that is just the right amount. I know I'm insane, but the dyeing of that glass brown makes me happy. It's just a little bit warmer. You know. Sometimes it doesn't have to make sense to everybody. Just you. We're going to put these up here. I can't see. There we go. I have no proof that that's actually what I'm going to use it for, but we're going to keep that in case. Okay. Look at that. Just so much warmer. All right. I like this. I do. Also, I think I want to put one of these, maybe a plain closet. Not this color. Okay. That's sending me. Okay. Maybe like a plain chest. A brown and white Papa Cards, which they actually... Funny that you would say so! Same brain! Yeah, yeah! A same brain. A same brain. A same brain. A same brain. Okay. So we got this going. Does it bother anybody else that the wood for this is slightly different than the wood for that? Or am I just unhinged? Anyway. Smear. I need you. I saw a picture where someone had these tables dyed brown and it was to die for. Like, so I'm gonna do a couple of these. I think it's just so cute. It looks so cozy. We're gonna dye the tables too. I think I'm actually going to take either... No, that's cute. No, I like it. I like it. Okay. Now that you brought it to my attention, yes, right? No, because when wood doesn't match from left, I spiral, right? Like, it's one thing if they're totally different. I love an eclectic look. So I think having a light wood something with a dark wood something in the same room, totally fine. But when it looks like they're supposed to match, that's what bothers me. I'm like, no, no, no. You can have a bunch of different, like, wood colors in one room. I'm a big proponent of that. But when they look like they're supposed to be the same set, what's happening here? Like, don't do that. Just make them different colors then. Okay, we're gonna do this on the side, like, because, like, look, we have dark wood here. We have light wood. It looks cute. I like it. This is cute. This is turning out. I like it. She's chewing on it. She's chewing on it. Okay, I think we're going to need a plain bed, weirdly enough. Oh, wait. Do I have a pop art bed to just, like, dye and, like, test out? I do not. Okay, but I do want to use this plain stool in here. Where? Girl, I don't know, but we're going to put it somewhere. Okay. Where are we going to put it? We're going to put it somewhere. It's going to go somewhere. Okay. This room isn't as big as Leafeon's, because Leafeon next to here, I was able to add pause. I still might be able to do it. Hold on. Smear, stay up here. You're trapped. I will be back after I make a regular bed. Don't vomit. Go make a bed. Couldn't even fly. I was too busy trying to throw up something from my inventory. Okay. I'm even too lazy to look for it. I'm just gonna make a plain bed. I don't think I can make a pop art bed, but I know I have one. I'm gonna make one of these too, just in case. But also, I like what I did with Leafeon's room with the bed, so I'm gonna try doing 2 of these side by side because it looked so precious. Okay. Sorry, I took a break and now I have like a renewed excitement for this game because I had like a nice bit of like breath going on. Oh, by the way, is YouTube okay? It's coming in and saying that the connection is poor. Are you guys okay over there? Can you still see? Let me know. YouTube is not receiving an... Okay, why are you lying to me? Can you guys still see? Let me know. I forgot I needed to put some sort of stone in this room. It's a little stuttery. I don't know. Oh. I was going to say I don't know why, but we just started dropping frames. It was like YouTube like looked it up preemptively. It's a bit crunchy. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Better for you now. Now that's weird because like now it just dropped in quality. Weird. Yeah, now Twitch is freezing. I can see that. It was like YouTube saw like it was about to happen. That's so weird because now YouTube says it's excellent, but Twitch is having a problem. So that's weird. I'll hold for a second while it tries to even itself out. So bizarre. Sorry, y'all. This do be happening sometimes. In the meantime, I am going to look for this pop art bed that I know I have around here somewhere. I also have this Pokeball sofa. I can't dye it though, and that does matter to me. Where did I put this pop art bed? There it is. Okay. Oh, okay. We should be... Oh my god, that's so funny. Now everything looks like it should be good on Twitch, but YouTube is having problems. Okay. Well, we're just going to have to push through. YouTube will usually even itself out over time. Oop, they playing tag. Yeah, my Twitch should be better now. Do me a favor and refresh if you're on Twitch. It'll just help you out. Oh, shoot. Okay, hi, Smear. Okay. Can you look at this pop art bed for me, King, and tell me if you can do something with this? Clearly, this is... I was thinking of using this for Vaporeon's room, but we're gonna... I already don't know about this one. Let's say it was white. Neat. See, now that just looks like a poop log. So we can't do that. It's very unappealing. I did not like that at all. Okay. No. No. Yeah, no. No. It's not gonna work, darling. It's not working. It needs to be some sort of pattern. It's not cute otherwise. We're doing Eevee's room right now, Isha. Yeah, everything looks like it should be evened out, y'all. If you're hearing this now, do me a favor and refresh. It'll get you current on the stream if the stuttering put you behind. Mm-hmm. It's too much. Okay. No. Okay, so that's not it. You know, we might be able to just do one of these. The brown is also pretty cute. It's like a really light color. We could leave this the same color wood, or we could make it white. I think leaving it as is fine. Yeah, I don't think brown and white really works for that. The material. It's too shiny. It would have worked better for a Vaporeon's room if I hadn't decided on something else. But also, we still have another possibility. There's this bed. I don't know. Okay. To be honest, I need another bed. You know, we could do this with the rat. Was it rattan? Oh my goodness, I like forgot how to say words. I think I dyed it green for Eevee's room before. We could do this, and then really liven it up with like the colors elsewhere, or we could do this brown. I don't like this brown. I think we're gonna start to rely on more of like the base colors. I don't like any of these patterns for Eevee. We might come back and change that in a minute. But so we're not going to change that color. If we do, we could maybe go like... See, that looks gray. That's not good. But this brown isn't too bad. I don't mind that. And then, I mean, the base is already brown here. No need to change that. What does it look like if I just put the beds in as is? Like, they already kind of be fitting the aesthetic, if you will. I just like these beds because they offer a bit more texture to the room that the plain bed just does not have. Okay. Just me thinking. Smear, come here. I have a question. We might have to change this back, but I'm experimenting. The way that the die system in this game functions sometimes is, I feel like it's just personally just here to just irritate me. Okay. Sometimes dyeing like things that are like really small can work. I was like, I wonder if that houndstooth will provide like any like... Okay, you know what? I don't hate that. That's something. I'm not throwing up. Okay, so, I mean, I am. But, like, not in that way. Okay, we're gonna go here. Maybe here. We don't always do things in an even way. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like, it is very 70s retro with that, you know? But, like, it's in a thing. Now, the gray... I wish I could dye the piece on top of the bed rather than the underside of the bed. Could I suggest using the red and white picnic blanket pattern? I think it'd be a lovely addition. We can try it. We can try it. I'm kind of wanting to stick to neutrals for this room in particular. I've kind of done that for all of the Eeveelutions. Where, like, if we can, like, work the color in, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't super love that. Let me see. I do want to add this in. Kind of got that going on. Sometimes I have to start decorating for things to really come together. Let me go look at Leafeon's room again. This mirror is so sick of me. He's like, will you let me live? Oh, I also created like a head type thing up there. Pretty cool. I don't know where I come up with these ideas. Clearly, I don't know how, because I'd be confusing myself all over again. Okay. Okay. Could you put... Oh, I'm sure we could. Yeah, I got some ideas of what we're going to... Oh, I want a picnic basket for Eevee's room. I forgot about that. I want a closed... Leafeon was asleep, trying not to fangirl. I want a closed picnic basket for Eevee's room. Hold on. Picnic basket. She passed it already. Oh, it's up top. A closed picnic basket for the top there. Okay. The baby sleeps. And then we need to get a cushion for Eevee's room for sure. Oh, hi, Chatot. What's up? Sure. What's the quiz? I've been very bad at these recently. I think Tink is bigger. Oh, okay. It's a little... Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna try... Oh, and you know what? I want one of those backpacks. Can I make that backpack without rare metal? Like, because that backpack would look so cute in like a light brown, I think. Whee! Hi, Eevee. Nope. What do I need? I need two. I can't make my flower cushion or my sita or a toilet. I can make a decorative bookshelf though, and I need a couple of these. For sure. Decorative bookshelves are my life in this game. Okay, let's keep going. I'm like, sometimes it's literally just like piece by piece that I figure this out. Here we go. Also, what else would I put in here? Oh, we've got like the stone bench. I gotta get something stone in here. I'm gonna have to put it in a picture frame to get her more comfy. And then we have various... I don't think we'll actually have room for any more rugs because we have this like really fuzzy rug right here. Oopsies. And I'd have to move this rug to make fit another rug. Hello, Gabriel. Welcome in. Let me actually take this. Girl! Stop taking the electricity block. You know that's not what I meant. You troll. Okay. Here we go. Being difficult for no reason. Right? I know, Lucas, where they're like, oh, you don't know? That's really cute and sweet how you don't know the answer to that. It's okay. We get it. You build those things. And I'm like, no, I'm good at this, I promise. And they're like, it's cute. I do not have enough brown ones, so let's see. Love you, honey. You're sweet, Gabriel. Okay, that does increase the cozy vibe. I do like that. But now I have to figure out what kind of light that I want to put here. Okay, but first, let's get a picnic basket up here. Is anyone else able to say picnic basket without going picnic basket? Or is it, am I the only one who has to do that? I'm just gonna put a single chesto berry in there, so that closes. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere with this. Not with this. I don't like the houndstooth anymore. Okay. That's true, Zach. I guess I could just do that. I'd have to destroy them first. Although I don't really mind having the white on top and the brown on the bottom with like the checkered in between. I think that would be really cute. Eevee's room does need a plush. I'm going to get an Eevee plush for this room. I feel like that's required. I think Eevee's room needs an Eevee plush. And that is a non-negotiable occurrence. Also, let me turn this on. And Eevee wants a warm room. So we have it set to warm. Which they'll need because they're back to back with Glaceon's room. Okay, we need some sort of light, but also we need something on the wall. Some books, maybe? My eye is twitching, and I would appreciate it if it never did that again. What else do I have? I should have a mirror in here. I do! Okay. I don't want all of this to be the same. So if I put a mirror like here, I could put a wall-mounted picture frame. I think I have one. I do. Like right here. Wee 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 wee. Give me back that picture frame. Smear, can you dye the picture frame white for me, please? I don't like the color that it is right now, and it's pretty thin. Which artist do I work with? For what? Yes, yes. Okay, thank you, Smear. Okay, we're gonna put that back up. If you're interested in which artists I've worked for various things, you can actually scroll down to the About Me section of my Twitch, and I have the artist linked to with their link to their page and to what they draw for and what they drew on my channel. Yeah. And I just seek out artists as I need things. So yeah, if you're ever interested, we have an artist section in the Discord, and you can always post your work in there. And that's usually how I find people, or on social media. But right now, I am not in need of an artist for anything because I have all of my Twitch and YouTube work done. I'm very happy with the design of everything. Thank you, though. Okay. And maybe here. Or maybe the white should go on the brown square. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. And then the mirror. I like it. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Now we need lights for the corners. I'll go and see. Also, let's just quickly put a picture in here. I love going through these. I wish we could get all the Eeveelutions together for a picture. The way I have so many pictures of Pokemon just sleeping, I swear, it's just like so cute. You know? I don't know, man. A photo of a bookcase would be OP. My hamster. Ooh. What was that? Wow, the early days. Wait, this is cracking me up. Let's do this one. Oh my gosh, I love it. Let's just do that. Because it has some browns in it, and I think that's pretty cute. Alright, and then for this picture, we're going for something brown, I think, as well. Eevee weirdly likes stone stuff, so like, would it be weird to just give them a picture of something stone? Let me see. Hello, Right Packa. Stream started at 11. Oh, I forgot I have a cork board too. And then I also want this plate and this chair. What if I just put this stone picture? It's kind of weird though. But like, you know, I'm not trying to like poo-poo on Eevee's likes. No. Okay. No. Also, hold on a second. I'm like, Jahara, what are you doing? Shh. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. You just don't worry about me. I've got this. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. And then we're gonna put this here. And then we're gonna come over here. And then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna come over here. And then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna come over here. Back to here. Okay, I like it. It's coming together. That is not what goes in that picture. I don't know what I'm gonna put in it yet, but it's gonna be something cute. I don't know what yet, but we're gonna figure it out. Okay. Okay, let's see. I actually don't think I need you to paint anything for me yet, Smear. But hold on. What else have I got? I appreciate it, Gabriel, but in-stream is not the place to advertise yourself. I wouldn't recommend it going forward. You can always ask if a streamer has an area in their Discord where you can offer that, but that's what I would recommend. There's also a self-promo section. Thank you. Okay. I also like this. Of course. Would you like the link to the Discord? I'll have one of my mods drop it in there for ya. Also, Big, thank you for the resub. I didn't even see. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I need to go get Eevee a table. Also, I think I have my Eevee plush in the Bleak Beach. So I need to go get my Eevee plush because I feel like we've really got to get an Eevee plush in here, and I need to decide where I'm going to put it so I can decide where everything else goes. Yes. Also, I hate things being symmetrical with like a fiery hot passion. I don't know why. So this has to go. Couldn't tell you. But it can go out here where there's going to be like a cute little, actually, maybe not. Ooh, I was going to do like a cute little porch, but if we end up making this like the entrance for like Pokemon to get up here, we can't really be putting decorations. But there is plenty of, wait, hold on. See, this is the way I'd be getting carried away. This is cute, because like, look. Smeargle, 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 help me. Here we go. Shh. Be quiet and paint these for me, please. Ready? Yeah. Yeah, both of them. Yeah. Excellent. Thank you so much. Yep. Okay. Technically, the area outside of Eevee's room actually extends to their house pretty well. Picasso! Oh my gosh. That's gonna be cute. We'll need to get some string lights for the ceiling. It's gotta be cute, because you know, you can't have a bistro with no string lights, right? You know? I agree, Stephanie. I wish they would let us do so the way that I designed my house real quick, so let me show you. Ooh, so this is my house. And I did like a double wall so that I could put knickknacks on my windowsill. Who doesn't love a good knickknack, speaking of? But I wish that you could do that. Oh, sorry, Smear. You don't worry about it, King. I'll be with you in a minute. I'm like, speaking of knickknacks. Girl, that is not... Put those back. You are a menace sometimes in your own home. A menace in your own home, I swear. How did you get over here so fast? Let's put some white tulips in the picture. I think that'll be really cute. We're going to ignore the fact that I'm pretty sure he just teleported. But, but I think maybe some white tulips would actually look really pretty. And maybe some other white flowers throughout. So let's do a few of those for some pictures. And pardon me, Dragonair, I don't want to step on ya. Okay. I'm still not like super in love with the bed situation, but we're all good. That's better. We need to add a little bit of green, you know? A little bit of green really helps. Which is also why I just hijacked this from my own room. We can't put anything here because of the curtains, which I wish that they would get rid of. I don't think that the curtain should count as something on top if it's short enough to fit. But you know, who am I, right? Who am I? Okay. This is a room we're making for Eevee. Oh, that's right. We still need lights. We still need lights. Also, this wooden plate, super cute. It's like a little... The fact that we can't put a wooden... we can't put a cup on top of the wooden plate. It's like they want me to crash out. Okay, we're gonna put the cup here for now. We're going to anticipate the need for a few frames. We'll put one here. We'll put one here. I think we should do some more. Oh, that's right. I got books to put around. I forgot about that. Okay. We're also gonna put this here. I think that looks super cute. Okay. I got some books to just lay about. I'll pop one right there. And then the other book, where's my book? Oh, here it is. Bink, bink. Okay. We got a little brown book. We got some books on the ground. Okay. I'm probably going to replace that plate. It's not giving what it needs to give, but that's okay. What else? Technically, I have this cute little cork board. I don't think I have any room for it anywhere now. But like, you know, maybe just out here. I haven't been putting anything outside their rooms yet, but I'll just throw that up there just in case. Out of curiosity, will this fit up on this? Huh. Okay. I don't actually want it there, but I was curious. Also question, how does this look here? Hangs too low. But it's, you know. Okay. What about a bookshelf? I think I would like the bookshelf if they'd let me change the color of the books on the inside, and they do to an extent, but those blue and green binders I cannot change. Really? And that does bother me. It works really well in other situations, but it's not going with the aesthetic that I want for Eevee's room. So, I need a light of some sort. Although, I wonder if it would allow me to put these up here. Oh, I can't because of that. But can I put them here? What about that? Okay, that's cute. Definitely on the windows there. That's cute. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there's that. Boing, 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 boing. I think we need like actual lights here, so I'm gonna look at that in a second. What else do I have? Oh, that's right. I want to put a table right here. So with that in mind, I'm gonna pop that right there. Okay. in this frame, I'm gonna put some white roses. I think that's cute. I also forgot that I accidentally ripped a frame off the wall over here. I'm gonna go higher, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to put anything on this table. So I don't want that to happen. And we'll try these flowers. So they got like little white flowers everywhere. I think that's kind of cute. It's just something. Still not in love with the bed situation, but we're gonna return up to that. Hello, bro. Welcome in. This is literally how I decorate, y'all. It's so slow. It's quite slow, quite deliberate. I think that's cute too. Side note. Wow. Not quite. Okay. Thank you, Mary. Okay. Okay, so I need to go get my Eevee plush because I feel like an Eevee plush is really required in here. And then let's go look at our lighting options. I think the little table lamp, like you said, would be really cute, like Luna said. A little table lamp could be really adorable. So let's go look at our utilities and see kind of what our options are. Let's see. There's like a couple of plain lamps in here, or even just one. Could be cute. I don't have any like super cute lamps. Oh, wait, this is cute. We'll dye this white. I think that'll be really, you know. We'll dye this white. That'll look good for Eevee. This might be better than what I've already got. Because I was going to do the pop art, but like to add to adorableness, maybe the antique chandelier. Okay, so real quick, let's head to the Bleak Beach, which is where I think I left my Eevee. So let's go see if my Eevee is at the Bleak Beach. The biggest problem being that I think it might be part of Driftblum's habitat, which is crazy. So I might make them homeless by taking this. Am I willing to do that? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hope you're good. No, there's no Eevee plushie in my shop right now. Hi, Pichu. You know what? I kind of forgot about that tabletop as an option. I did the same thing here, by the way, right here, where I did a double thing so that I could put string lights and like other things here. I think it looks really, really cute. Oh, and wooden blocks. Wooden blocks would be so cute in Eevee's room. That would be so cute. Also, wait, look at this little lamp. Not me literally just like stealing stuff, okay. From my own house, but still. Alright. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot that I need to put one of those things. This is Torkoal's room. Hi, Torkoal. Toxel, sorry, I said Torkoal. Let me go upstairs. Yep. There it is, and this is Driftblim's home. Oh, I know Smeargle's following me. He needs to get his steps in. Smeargle's my buddy. He's gonna be fine. I'm gonna figure it out, because, like, listen, Drifblim isn't the one who takes me to the Dream Islands. So, yeah. Drifblim is the one that takes me to Dream, you know, it's not Drifloon, so, like, I ain't gotta be, like, that generous. Alright, come on. Let's go get the Eevee. I do need to change. Ooh, I forgot before I do all of that. Let me change this. Also, let me change the color of that. Hold on. Why is my memory like this? Okay, hold on. We're just gonna make this back to its original color. Or white. Let's do white, because we have a lot of different woods in the room. So let's make it white, and maybe that will stop irritating me as bad. Okay. She says, even though she knows it's probably gonna be a problem. Okay, and then... this one. Get this out of my sight. I never want to see it again. Okay. What if it was like a cute little, like there's like this. What if it was this? I'm gonna try it because y'all. I'm out of pink paint. Okay. That's crazy, because I think your mom is actually out of pink paint. Like, what? How dare you? Okay, okay. Let's do this. Your girl, I just can't be separate for it to be normal. I don't know. Like... I'm gonna go get some pink paint. Did I waste paint just now? I don't know. We're gonna see. I'm testing something. That might be kind of... It might look kind of... Wait. Okay, okay. We're not hating that. We're not hating that. Where is my white one? Does she have eyes? Okay. Do I put this here? Or do I put this here? Is that kind of busy? It's a little busy. Girl, you gonna take everything but what I want you to take. Every single time. Every single time. We're gonna have a few books in there though. Where's my Eevee? Eevee doll. Eevee room. Eevee doll, Eevee room. I think this is starting to look cute. I don't like this. That makes me mad. Okay. Do I like this? Not really. A double bed and the footstool would look good. Look great in it. Wait, what? I don't know what the footstool means. Take one versus take everything. Let me... Why is there a hole in the ceiling? Why did I do that? I feel like that's actually a little bit... Don't you grab it. Okay, thank you. actually a little bit too far. Maybe like there would work better. Oh, you really love that picnic pattern, huh, Luna? We'll see about it. We'll see. And we do have a lovely view, don't we? It might be, I might just not want to add red and pink to their room because all of the other ones have a very distinct color palette. But like there is a little bit of red going on here and blue and yellow, which I can't get rid of because I do like those books. So I might need something to tie it in, but we shall see. I'm kind of playing around with it. I do want to get them a cushion, but I can't really print anything right now because I need to get some more rare Pokemetal. I like these, but I also want Eevee to have a cute light. So, Smear, can you dye this for me? I wish they had like a cream color. That would be really nice. No, actually, this is kind of reading cream. Okay, this is also reading, but like warmer, so we'll do that. But what do these colors do? Oh, the base. What is the base now? It's white. That's fine. What does this one do? Oh, it makes the light a different color. That's kind of cute. I wonder if it would make the lighting different, like warmer. Let's try adding in this like sort of like a reddish color. You're good, Luna. I've logged the suggestion. There are many, what's great is there are many different ways to decorate for each of the Eeveelutions, you know? But the game gives us a pretty good catalog of stuff to try and do as close to our own personal taste. But I don't doubt that like that as an idea is really cute. So that's why I gave this guy a little red heart, because I'm like, well, maybe if we add that. Okay. Let's try putting it here where there's not a lot of light yet. Okay, I don't like the heart red. I don't like the heart red, so we're gonna change it back. I gotta make sure to go pick up some pink. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe have things slightly colored and something reminiscent to other Eeveelutions as though they all pitched in to decorate the room. Possibly, but at that point, then there would just be every color in the room. You know what I mean? When you think of it that way. Because there's not a lot of space and a whole lot of, like, things. But I do appreciate y'all's suggestions. Yeah, I prefer that. I think that looks better. And then for my lights, I might take the ones off the window. Wow, I actually took the lights and not the windows, huh? That's awesome. Let's see. Does it waste the paint? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. But I have a decent amount of paint to allow me to experiment. But yeah, if I end up like repainting something, it absolutely does waste the paint from the first time I painted it. Maybe. I feel like that's actually a little bit much. Girl. Okay. Weird. Oh, it didn't return to... Oh, okay. If I want it to do that, I've got to... do that, maybe. Also, thank you, Ace. I appreciate it. Doesn't be crazy about the gorge to the left of the lighthouse on Bleak Beach with something... Thinking of doing a hidden tropical oasis with waterfalls? Doesn't sound crazy to me. That sounds like you can do whatever you want in this game. Okay, we are... The way that I flew out here and immediately forgot. Okay. Oh, that's right. I needed to make blocks. If Pokemon became real, which would be my partner? Aurorus. That's impractical, but neither is Pokemon being real, so I can say what I want. It would be Aurorus. Oh, you know what? I did get one of these for their room. I think it would be kind of cute. That might help. Okay, hold on. But that's not the reason I came down here. The reason I came down here was for furniture. And it was to make a cute dresser. It was to make a cute dresser. Oh, it might be. But so far, I've really enjoyed having each of their rooms be a particular color. So I totally get the sentiment, but I don't know if I want to do rainbow string lights. But it might be cute. We could try it. Like I said, I'd have to go through paint, but like, hey, why not? I got a little bit extra. Poor Smear. He's just getting through the ringer. Okay, I want to have some blocks somewhere. Some blocks on the floor. I think that's cute. Okay. I can't dye this desk light, which is very interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Did I rip that off the wall? I did. Okay. We're working on that. That's cozy. Okay, Smear, I need you to help me dye this because I want... Almost all of them have some sort of... white. Brown. 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 We're gonna do this one, but I might change the vanity that we use. Thanks, Dino. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm having a good time. I really like decorating in this game. It just takes me a while because I'm always like trying to put things together to get a general vision. I might need to get a different color, a different vanity than that, but Eevee likes cute things. I think this light and the plushie will satisfy the cute requirement that Eevee likes. I don't have anything on stone stuff. Bweemp, bweemp. Bweemp, 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 bweemp. Also, y'all, when you state a boundary very clearly and someone crosses the boundary over and over and over again to test you, you should take that as a test, and passing it means that you put your foot down. So, in case you ever wondered, like, are they testing me? They are. And if you want to pass the test, you should let them know that they need to stop crossing the boundary. Okay, there we go. I don't know why people be testing me. I'm always so nice about it, too. I'll be like, hi, don't do that stuff in my stream. Thank you. Hi again. Please don't do that stuff in my stream. Again. Oh, you're going to do it again? All right. This isn't baseball. It's not 3 strikes and you're out. Would giving Eevee a rock make them happy? That's a great question. We've got letters and words with, like, the books. And I think I can, like, satisfy the stone stuff by putting... I might go look at the relics, you know? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that, Ninja, the group activities thing. Hold on, hold on. I do think I have that gargoyle somewhere. I could put it in a picture and it would be pretty cute. Okay. No, if it's not in here, it's in one of my other... Ooh. No, I thought I saw it. I definitely brought it back. But maybe I have it in one of my other... This one, nah, it just kind of gives a mystical vibe. I do love these. I have them in almost all of my Eeveelution rooms. Maybe I should grab this one. I had that in Umbreon's room, but they think it's too bright, so... Okay, I have it somewhere. Yeah, a picture of the thing that, like, does count, funny enough. Also, while we're down here, I haven't put any flowers in their room, so let me... The way my daughter hijacked all of my wildflowers. I might have to go steal flowers from myself somewhere. So, you know. What if I put just a regular, like a rock? I definitely could just put a rock. Or I could just tell Geodude to go live there with Eevee. Because I want to make... one of these. The garden flowers. I want to make a couple of these and hang them in Eevee's room. And on that note, I think I need a rope or two. Maybe once I get the base going, I can figure out what colors I want to work into the room. Because we're going to put some colors, I think. But I just got to get, like, all of the bases of everything. Because, like, the flowers are going to be colors and everything, you know? That light blowing. Okay, so... Hold on, Eevee, come here. Let me do a quick trick real quick. Okay, hang that. Oh, smear, actually. Will you... sorry. I think I need you to paint something for me. I'm not sure. I've never painted these before, but I think they might look better painted. They're already a cream. Maybe I'll just leave them. Okay. Thank you. Okay. For nothing. That's not your fault. Okay. What? Okay, we got some flowers hanging there. And then let's do the same thing here, I think. I think that'll work. Wee. Overwatch, I wouldn't classify that as backseating, but I would classify it as a spoiler, especially since you didn't actually ask if I wanted to know that information or not. Thank you. Yeah, really, you know, sometimes you don't know what people want to know. Please retract your message. Thank you. Punch. Okay. I like that we can do that. Also, y'all don't get to tell me what it's be like. You can't be mad about this because the game would have already won't tell you, so I'm going to tell you, even though I didn't ask if you actually wanted to know anything about that sort of thing. Thank you guys. Hi Shroomy, I'm good. Just hey, there's this endgame thing that would be really cool for you to know, but there's no way for you to know, so I'm going to tell you before you've actually finished the story. Thank you. Let's not do that, guys. Let's not do that. Okay, so now we have our flowers hanging, and we have this. We've got a few colors, so maybe we will work in some of that, whatchamacallit. Thank you, right, Becca. I'm generally of the belief, though, that just because like a game doesn't like clearly tell players something, that doesn't mean like you can tell somebody that like, well, like there's no way you would have found out. It would, so it's not a spoiler. I don't think that's like a valid argument when you're talking to someone that's like, hey, it would have been cool to find that out on my own. Even like, well, there's no way you would have unless I told you. And it's like, okay, well. I do have a tip about chess if you'd like to hear about it. Is it the one where like if they're touching the thing or if they're all in the same room, then they will actually open up all the chests in the room? Because I know all of those tips and tricks. I've been watching a lot of build videos. And I know that you can get a lot of the legendaries to live with you. I do have Mewtwo and stuff. But no, I'm all good. You know? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Jayla, it's okay. People just feel like, oh, but this doesn't count. This doesn't count, though. And you're like, whoa, what? I came down here to get another vanity because I don't really like that vanity for Eevee's room. I think something in a darker wood would be better. Also, I'm gonna grab one of those. I don't have all of my Eevees yet, no. I'm gonna try this vanity. I think this vanity might fit Eevee's room a little bit better. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We're gonna move this one. And we're gonna put in this one. It doesn't quite match the whole vibe of Eevee's room, but I'm trying to make it a little bit more eclectic in here. And then we'll pop the Eevee plush right back there. And then I like that. Okay. Boop, boop. Boom, 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 boom. Kind of want this back in here. The brown one. Okay, I actually like the brown one now. Yeah. Ah, cool, Pokey. Okay. Have you made your dream house in game yet? I don't know. Kind of, yeah. But like I've never really dreamed of living in a really big house. So most of the apartments and things that I've made I'm really happy with. I love Leafeon's room and I love Vaporeon's room and I love my apartment. I've always made everything in my own style until I had to start making rooms for Pokemon, which is a pretty new occurrence for me as far as making rooms for Pokemon goes. Oh, that's nice. That lit up the room in a nice way. Okay. In that case, I will get another one to put on the other side. I think that looks really cool. Yeah. My apartment? You haven't seen it? I wake up in it every day. Do I want to put that there? Yeah, we'll put that there for now. I'll get another light to put over there. Okay. There's also this option. Which is quite cute. Hey, I think I'm actually liking how this is turning out. Okay. Which is good news, because it's taken me a while. And then maybe if we do the rainbow lights across the top. Okay, I've never done that before, so I think you need 4 to fit across there. So if you can only do 4... The best colors would be maybe like a purple pink, a blue, a yellow, and a green, I think. So a blue, purple, blue, green, yellow. Purple, blue, green, yellow. I'm about to use a lot of paint on this, but okay. I'm let's stick with the brighter ones. So like a, I don't have pink or blue paint on me. Whoopsies. Okay, let's go do that. But yeah, I'll show you guys my apartment after I finish Eevee's room. Let me just go get the paint that I need. Whee! I'll just get all of the colors here. And then we'll just dye it down here. I know, right? I'm like, I can only do so far. Maybe I'll do one where I can do more than 5. So hold on. So let me at least start with this pink color. Just one. Because I'm like, what are the colors we definitely need? I feel like that pink color could work well for both Sylveon and Espeon. And then a blue could represent both Vaporeon and Glaceon, depending on the blue. We're just going to go with the most vibrant one here. And then we need a green for Leafeon. We'll do this green for Leafeon. We might have to change that. We'll see. It might look weird. And then a yellow for both Jolteon and Umbreon. Oh, we're in Pallet Town. There's this yellow. Ooh, buddy, that's bright. And then there's like this one, which is kind of like a green yellow. I might default to this. And then dye the other one a regular yellow just to see. Okay. Welcome in, Mr. 420. Hello. And then we'll get like a bright yellow. Oh, that's right. We forgot about our girl. Let's do an orange. In that case, we might need the other one to be the regular yellow. Yeah. Well, let's go test it. Smear comes with us anyway, so we'll go test it. So, let's see. If I do it over here, I think I can get what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 string lights across. She says that she only has 5. And then maybe we could get a purple in there, because then a purple would look a little bit less. let's just test what we've got first. Okay. Hold on. Let me go test it in a place that's like easier to deal with when I take it off. Okay. Can't do it there because I'll accidentally remove Umbreon's door and dehome them. Okay, so where's my orange one? Okay, so here we go. We would want it to be... Yeah, we need a purple in here for sure. I wish they blended it a little bit, like, golly. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, this is looking pretty good, though. I think that yellow actually works really nice between the green and the orange. It's like a good medium. But I think we need to add a purple. Okay. I'm like, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. It kind of makes me want to do it in several areas around the Eeveelution house, to be honest. You know what I mean? I think it could be cute to have some rainbow garland. She says that she makes 20 string lights. I only recently got the recipe for string lights, so I'm pretty excited about it. Okay. I've been printing them, which is so expensive. Oh my goodness. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm gonna judge your house hard. Okay. If you don't like it, you can always make your own too. I'm very proud of my house so far. Okay, so can you do... Oopsies. Can you do... Brother. Here we go. I just need you to do one of them purple for me, babe. Just one. By the way, if you're wondering if you could make black string lights, you can, but they just have like a really dull light to them. So I can't, I'm going to say that the yellow is for Umbreon and for Jolteon. No, I think that's right. I was trying to decide if I should put the purple next to the pink. But I think having the purple and the pink flank makes sense to me. Okay, so that's 6 spots. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. I already have blue. Okay, so starting off with, if we're doing 6, this would be 4 across here, so 1 on the outside. Okay. Purple. Blue, green, yellow, orangey, What? What's happening? Pink. There we go. now we have rainbow string lights for Eevee's room, giving a nice little representation of the other Eeveelutions. Yes, I think this is cute. I like it. That being said, give me this book. I want to put the flowers here. Where did my flowers go? Oh, here they are. Okay. Alrighty. We'll close that. Hello, Keyblade Master. And then let's put this back up there. And then just like generally more lights. Like I don't know if we should just like pop one of these in here. A little orange. The orange is nice. Like you guys said, some orange, you know? Could work in here. We have like the blocks. We do need a cushion. I wish we could put books on the windowsill, Annie. I wish. This book cannot go anywhere. It might be able to just go on the floor because Eevee will just walk on it. So, Eevee will just walk on the book if it's just on the floor, so that's totally fine. Like, I'm not stressed out about the book just, like, being on the ground. I think it's fine, you know, they can still walk around. And I kind of like when the room feels a little bit like there's a lot going on. I can't put anything on this table because the curtain is above it, and that is a block. I'm gonna go get the gargoyle. For sure. And then we'll put something there. There's definitely supposed to be... The way I feel like they planted on my face with this. Get... There we go. Okay. I was about to start fighting. Just swinging. Just fists. Just like, you know what? Oh my god. Okay. I want this book. I'm gonna put it on the table with the whites facing out. We're gonna put this back. Your girl wasn't trying to take all of that. We got some cute lights. We have those lights going. Okay. Here we go. I wish you could put them on the bed, but you can't. Okay, so I think I like what we've got going on here. I think it's looking real cute. We got like the rainbow lights. That was a good idea, y'all. We got the orange. This is okay. Yes. Here, I'm gonna do something real quick. There. A little homage to chat there. For we got a little color, mostly browns and whites, but still some colors in here for Eevee and their Eeveelutions. I wish I could add more to the frames to represent the different Eeveelutions, but I can't be putting. Wait, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many more do I have? Me. See, because I can't just randomly be putting. Also me. Wait. Also, hold on a second. That's so cute! Yay! Okay. We're very demure. We're very mindful. Okay, that's cute. Okay. All right, I was like, what did I have on there? I had flowers. Okay, we've got some good trinkets going on. We got books. We do have a few more places. Oh, I need more of these. More of everything. Just more. Okay. Oh, I actually went through pretty much everything that I own here. Hold on. We have this cute little rug that's like, it's not cute right now, but like, it's too big. It won't fit. Okay. Just wanted to see. It said small square, and it is a small square. Okay, I am gonna take this off though. I don't want that. Okay, on the outside. But I do need to make some more frames, and then I have an idea, and then I have an idea. I have an idea. Just more. I'm almost out of lumber, and it's killing me that I've used so much. Okay. Okay, so hold on, let me organize this real quick. Okay. Leafeon is green. Vaporeon is blue. Flareon is orangey. Jolteon is yellow. Sylveon is pink. Espeon is purple. Glaceon is also blue, but a different kind of blue. A different kind of blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then Umbreon is black. Like a cool guy. Hold on. No, I'm not trying to talk to you. Blue. Don't have anything really black. So I'm not loving what I have for green. Maybe green is just like a leaf. What if it was just a leaf? Leafeon's like, I'm a leaf and everyone else is the flower. I'm like, listen, okay? We're trying to make it work, okay? Okay. A mana. Okay, I still need to get my gargoyle. Where does one put a gargoyle? I wish we could paint flowers, but it won't let us. Small green plants, that's also possible, yes. Where does one place a gargoyle? Smear, we're going on a vacation. I think maybe my gargoyles are at... the beach? We're going on a trip to find this gargoyle that I'm going to put in one of these things. I'm trying to remember where I would have put it. You could always paint the roses, you can always paint the roses red. Make it blue. Make it pink. If they gave us the ability to paint flowers, first of all, please do that. And an update. I would love that ability. Where did I put my gargoyle? This isn't where I parked my car. Okay, not there. Not there. No. I was clearly making room for things. I need this stone archway. Okay. Focus. Oh, wait. I need those. I need all of those. Okay. Okay. Frame. Add items. I see no gargoyle. Y'all look for me too, because I notoriously... Gargoyle! Found him. Also, I'm going to grab one of these, just in case. Oh, and these. I think these would be cute for Flareon's room. Speaking of, we need to get some stuff built when I get back for Flareon. I don't even care what we build. Okay. I just need to build more. Because I need to know what Flareon likes before I start really building out their room. You know? Because, you know, I'm hoping this stone... Nobody has anything else outside their room. I love the idea that, like, Eevee's just got 2 gargoyles in their room. And they're like, what's this about? And they're like, Eevee's interesting. You know, there's always something interesting about an Eevee that decides to never evolve. A little quirk. Theirs is the gargoyles outside their room. just... Oh yeah, I got a lot going on for Flareon once we're ready. Okay. So we are going to put a lot more frames up here. We're going to put a frame here. Listen here, you're gonna let me put a frame wherever I want. Do you hear me? And then we're just gonna start putting stuff in the frames. We're just gonna start putting stuff in the frame because it's cute. You know, we're gonna get some color going on. Yeah. One transforms into Dragonite to fly. It is simply the way of the world. You go and put, you know, orange over here. Frame. Gonna put yellow up there. Just embrace the rainbow. Purple over here. What are we missing? And then, you know, we got a little bit of a blue. We got a blue. And then we need another frame. Every wall. Can you tell Eevee's a maximalist, or is that just me? We're going to do that to kind of explain why there's no light in the same spot there. And, you know, then we're going to put a green. We're going to put a leaf right there. That's cute. I like it. And then we're going to add one more because, you know, who wants any sort of free space in this room? Apparently, not me. Now, how is she going to reach that? We do not know. Oh, look at that. Hold on. I feel like the stone's gonna have to be lower for Eevee to be happy. Okay, hold on. There we go. We're gonna put one of the gargoyles in the stone. Girl, just don't ask questions, okay? We just gonna leave it right just like that. All right. We got that. We still need a cushion. I think we need a cushion. I just feel like we need a cushion right there for Eevee to just like have a cushion. but I don't have one, so we're going to have to go take a picture of one. We'll take a picture of one in Vaporeon's room. This is Vaporeon's room, by the way, if y'all haven't seen it. This is Vaporeon's room. It's a vibe. Smear, can you just close the door? Thank you. I love it. It also has its own outdoor space with a glowing pillar, you know, and a waterfall and pool area for Vaporeon, of course. Like, I just love Vaporeon's room. That being said, let's just take this picture real quick. Simple cushion. Got it. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm happy to catch you live. I'm currently watching your Pokopia Day 8 on YouTube, and I enjoy your playstyle. Oh, welcome in. And I'm you and your playstyle. Welcome in, our baby. Thank you for watching. It's very blue. I love the lamps. I have the things hanging, you know. It's kind of got a similar vibe going on. And then a quick tour, because people have been asking me about it, and I know Az hasn't seen it yet. This is Jolteon's room. It's the ultimate gamer paradise. Jolteon likes electronics. They've got their PC set up here. They've got their what is this? A mini fridge? Yep. They got their French fries and their soda going on right here. They got their sharp stuff. Like, it's real cute. They got a disco ball. It's extremely overstimulating, but it's so fun. Sylveon's room is done. Yes, this was the first one that we worked on, and it's also the biggest one. It turned out really adorable. We love. And then this is Espeon's room. I be closing the door on Smear all the time. Espeon's room, they got a fireplace going on. It's very witchy, you know. Very stunning. Okay. Yes. And then my baby Leafeon's room. Like, very cute, very demure, very mindful. I love it. There's also an outdoor. I love Leafeon's room. It's one of my favorites. Like, side note, I also have this little area up there, and they jump up there. It's so cute. And then lastly, oops, wrong staircase, this one. Over here, we have Umbreon's room. Oh, hi, Umbreon. Apparently, Umbreon loves their backpack. Good to know. This is Umbreon's room. Here's the other side of Umbreon's room. Yeah, a little cat platform. I thought it was really cute. Oh my god, Smear. Umbreon's room. It's very dark. They're the only one who doesn't have, like, really any windows going on in that fireplace, you know. I'm very proud of what we worked with. And then we have over here now our baby Eevee's room, who's got mostly brown and creams, but with a big amount of rainbow to represent the rest of the Eeveelutions. Yay! Welcome in, Titania. Thank you for the raid. I want to get a backpack for Eevee, but I don't have what I need to print one just yet. But don't worry, Eevee's going to get a backpack when I have the ability to print it. Oh, speaking of the ability to print, I actually need to go print a cushion. Welcome in. Thank you, Wabi. Have a fun stream, Iconic Diva. Thank you for the raid. You were playing Emerald. I haven't played that one before. Okay, we make cushion. We just make one. Actually, no, we make two. We should make another one for Flareon, because we want to get Flareon here, and we might as well get one for Flareon. Eevee's room does need a door, but I don't put doors on because I hate going from, it's a house, not a house. It's a house, not a house. It's a house, because I be ripping stuff around. You know what I mean? Like, oh, and it's annoying. You know, is it a house or is it not a house? We don't know. Also, hold on a minute. Come here, buddy. Oh, look at them. Yo, look at them enjoying the hot spring. I love putting hot springs in the middle of everything. Like, look how good this is. Ignore the really ridiculous set of stairs. We're gonna work on that, but... Alright. What did she come all this way for? Oh, yeah. Alexander, she came all this way. All this way, take a break. Go away with us for the summer. Let's go upstate. Okay, we need to turn it the other way. But yes, we're just going to put this right out here for Eevee. Zero explanation. Girl, if you don't put that in the right way. What's that about? Shh. We don't ask questions. We don't. Okay. We can all go stay with our father. There's a lake, I know. Okay, so now, lastly, we need to re-dye this cushion. It's going to dye whatever color that you left it, by the way. So you will have to do that for yourself. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's tie it in with the rest of the room. And we'll give it a brown trim. I was like, what color should we do? If you're like, why didn't you put it on the bed? You can't. You know, you can't. Wee, wee. All right, y'all, and this is Eevee's room. Done. It's extremely busy and maximalist, but I think it's pretty cute. I think it turned out pretty adorable. We got soft stuff, we got cute stuff, we got a little bit of stone stuff, we got our colors representing the other Eeveelutions. We got mostly browns and creams. I think it looks nice. All right, let's go. Invite Eevee to live here. Eevee's always working, by the way, so they're almost never hanging out with the other Eeveelutions. I feel so bad. Like, I bet you will find them in the Pokemon Center working. Bim, bim, bim. Looks lived in. Thank you. Yep, trade time's over. Follow me. Let's go. Smear, move, Eevee. Okay, hold on. Smear. Thank you for your help. You can go now. Okay, here we go. Okay. You want to move in here? Oh, wait. There's no door. Ah! I'm sorry, Eevee. She was like, "Where, girl?" It was pulling the one of the. There's no door. Smear, you come here. Where are you going? He said, "What?" Sorry, I'm sorry. I forgot to put the door on. Ah! I don't have enough paint. Ah! No! No! Follow me. You're actually not off the clock yet. You're back on the clock. We're doing overtime. I'm sorry. Come on. Eevee, get those steps in, honey. Gotta go buy some white paint. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, I need to buy one of these, by the way, because I'm going to do a floor switch in Flareon's room that gets the Magby to shoot fire out. I think that Flareon will love it. It's going to be a good time. Okay. Where's my paint? Here we go. The way I be using up white paint. Oh, my goodness. Boom, boom, boom. No, Luna, I'm good. No more picnic. You're good. Y'all can't be doing the give an inch, take a mile thing. All right. All right, actually, Smear, you can die down here. Oh, yeah, Flareon's definitely going to burn the house down, but it's okay. What have I already forgot? Oh, the doors, okay. Okay, one white door, please. Make request. Yes. Here we go. Eevee's room is the only room that's like really, really colorful. But like, I guess I don't mind. It's still quite brown. I might see what I'm going to do about their bed. Oh, I got to actually put the door on. Where Eevee at? Eevee? Where did Eevee go? Hold on. I'm going to put the door on. I guess if Eevee's not ready, I might play with the door real quick. Okay. No, sorry, not the door. The bed, I mean. Oh, do I have the bed in here? I do. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Oh. Hi, Eevee. I'm not ready. I thought I was ready, but I'm not ready. Hold on. Ah! Why are you side-eyeing me like that, Eevee? Actually, now that the whole room is together, that bed does not look bad. Now that there's like a bunch of different browns, I actually quite like that bed, I think. It has a lot of texture to it. Yeah. That being said, now I gotta put everything back that I just ripped off of the walls. Okay. I'm gonna put the picture of Hitmonlee kicking Hitmonchan. So funny. Okay, and then I need to put the books back on the ground. Like this. Okay. Yeah, that feels better. And Leafeon's room, I really like how it looks, but that feels better. Okay. Eevee. Would you like to move in here? In this empty house? Yes. Okay! They live here now! With the rest of the Eeveelutions, which makes me so happy. They got their blocks. They got their... They got the lights going. They got the rainbow. I think that's really cute. Now I need to leave her alone. I need to, like, not bother her while she decides if she likes the room or not. That being said, let me work on taking down this, first of all, this weirdness. Okay. I need to put something somewhere that's going to let me get up to this roof, though. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably install some vertical stairs. There's already a set right there. Someone behind me? Oh, it's Vaporeon. Girl. Okay, that was just for making the windmills, so we have enough power everywhere. I might just leave this one for now, because I'm feeling lazy. And I don't want to move it, you know. And I want to get Flareon's room started. So these are some of the pieces that I have in here for Flareon, you know. We've got some plain chests. We've got a log table. We've got a log chair. We've got a log bed. We have this resort hammock that has this flame design. We got a Magby fire statue. We got some torches. We got some candles. We got some wall torches. We got a Charizard rug. We got some logs sideways. We got some tall logs. We got some windows. We got some curtains. We got a door. We have, you know, like a blank canvas. We have various types of just things. So we're also going to add these back in here. Again, this is just me and pre-anticipating what Flareon might like. I don't know for sure. We're going to put our random other things back in here. Some books, one of these, you know. Although I am kind of thinking, oh, hold on. I wanted to put these in here for sure. And then those. And then we'll add the extra string lights, of course. We'll try out these various things. You know, okay. We will put these in there just in case. Although I'm thinking we're going to do a canopy bed. Yeah, And then we'll put the rest of our windows in here. We'll go put those back. It's going to be cute. It's going to be classy. I also want to take this back, though. And we'll put that in there just to see. We need to get some more lumber. Oh, that's what I wanted to check on. Okay. I was like, I think I actually... Am I on Crazy Crack? Hello? Where did it go? My Eevee's asked me a report. You're so funny. I do not have all of the Eeveelutions. Anya, no. I'm thinking I'll do another kind of bistro section. Not totally set up, but like... I like the idea of having another one out here. So I'm gonna make... No, I'm missing Glaceon. This is gonna be Glaceon's room. So I'm missing Glaceon and Flareon. It's gonna be their room. So I'm missing Fire and Ice. Fire and Ice. But y'all... Oh, sorry, Eevee. What were you admiring? Yourself. Oh, they love it. They're like, I don't know why. I just really love this plushie. It's just like super cute. I don't know. I'm glad they like it. Nope, they technically don't, but I just refer to them with whatever pronoun comes to me. Sometimes it's they, sometimes it's she, sometimes it's he. You know, when I was a kid, all of my plushies had he, him pronouns. My parents asked me about that. They were like, "Why are your plushies? How come your plushies aren't like little girls like you?" And I was like, "I don't know." Why are you making it weird? I remember because I was like, I didn't think it was weird until you asked me that. I just, you know. Oh, hold on. My husband's calling me. Let me see what this is about. Nothing's quite cuter than picking up the phone expecting to hear your husband's voice. So like a deep man voice. And instead you hear, "Hi, I have a question." From your 9-year-old. Just screaming into the phone. Me and her have a favorite restaurant, and he just picked her up from school, and she was like, is it okay if we get food from this restaurant? And I was like, sure, baby. And she was like, okay. It's gonna be so cute. Okay, so we have Glaceon's room ready. I think it's gonna be a while before we're actually able to get Glaceon, but I'm excited because I have this never melt ice, and I think that's going to be so like aesthetic for their room. The game tells you to put it in a frame, but like I literally have to. It won't let me. That's a shame. So hold on, let me go grab a frame just so I don't lose it. And we'll just like temporarily pop that in here. There's probably gonna be a window there, so we'll put it there. Hi, Espeon. There we go. And it says if you put it in a frame, it keeps the area cold. I know, you can put the one that's for Vaporeon on the table, which is really cool because it bubbles. Also, this is totally random and probably nobody but me cares, but I'm going to share it with you guys because this is my stream. You want to know something that I noticed that's really interesting to me? Okay, first off, you see how this bubbles? Coolest rock I found in the game, right? See how it bubbles? It keeps the area humid, right? But then look. See bubbles? You see bubbles, yes? Now look through here. I walked by and saw the window and I was like, what's wrong with it? Why isn't it bubbling? It doesn't work. For some, whatever the coding is in the game. Also, like, let's look at Espeon's room. You see her fireplace and the torch. I was like, when did her fireplace go out? When did her torch go out? I'm gonna have to go get Charizard. For some reason, through windows, whatever like light the light doesn't reflect properly through the windows. I heard about this. I think it's because transparency isn't true transparency, and that completely, yeah, right? Isn't that interesting? It just kept like freaking me out because I kept thinking that the fires were going out in their rooms, but they're not. You just can't see them through the windows. So yeah, I'm like, it's minor, but it's just something with the coding with the windows. You just can't see like any sort of like lighting situation like that. Bubbles there, bubbles gone. Bubbles there, bubbles gone. I don't know. I find it interesting because you can see. Also, look at that. The air conditioning unit. You can see it on one side where there's no light, and then you can't see it through the window. Fascinating. Also, I think it speaks to how long I've been playing this game that I noticed those little details. She cries. Okay. I'm going to go get some wooden stairs. Oh my gosh! Did you join the passenger princesses? Yay! Welcome in. Buckle up, princess. Buckle up, princess. I'm gonna get us there. Alright, so okay, first off, to get Flareon here, you guys, we need 3 more things to get built. 3 more things to be able for Flareon to spawn. Do I know exactly what 3 things I need to be built right now? No. Am I about to have them build something random and easy so that we can get Flareon here? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Alright, We're buying 3 leaf den kits for 100. It's cheap. They can build them in 15 minutes. It'll take us 30 minutes to do it because I have 2 builders right now. So we gon' pop some leaf dens. And you know what? I think this area right here could use a couple of leaf dens. I think it would be cute. So we just gonna have them here. I'm not gonna worry about it. Also, this is uneven. Why did I scream? Why did I scream? It can be windmills, but I don't need windmills anywhere right now. So, and I think the leaf dens add some greenery, so I don't really mind. Girl, I don't know why I spooked myself moving that Sudowoodo. Okay. I will put the Sudowoodo back soon. It looked like you shoved a live Pokemon in your pocket. It kind of did, didn't it? It scared me. Also, we're going to turn this into a pathway today. I think that will be nice, and it will help us with the overall vision. So real quick, I need grass. Y'all pray for me. Please pray that I do not break the bottom of my house. Ooh, okay. We're going to have to fill that in because it's the freaking... No, I'm too scared. No, I'm too scared. I don't want to break the bottom of my house. I don't have control. Okay. I ain't got control like that. It's just... Do I want it to be wider than that? Yes, I do. We're gonna go roughly 4 wide, I think. We'll see if that works out. But we'll do that while they're building. So let's first off get the 3rd leaf den set up. It'll build. We will get our girl Flareon in here. I think it'll be cute. Plus, like, new little Pokemon can live here, you know? Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, we can stick them in here when new Pokemon spawn, or while I'm moving decorations and stuff. It'll be cute. I mean, we do have this whole area back here, by the way, if y'all haven't seen. We have this entire area back here. This is the temporary housing for Pokemon. It's all really nice, but like they all have our awesome level, but it's short, you know, it's short. It's short in here. But like all the little Pokemon live in here. I think we need to build Charizard at home because Charizard be living here, and I do be feeling bad because like Charizard be like, dude, like this place is huge. He shares his house with Machop and Geodude. Oh, yes, Geodude. It's like a little cottagecore motel. Yeah, it's a little hotel situation as I'm building like bigger houses, you know? Oh, thank you. I built that so we could increase the level of Pallet Town before I knew what to do. Okay, so what do these need? We need sticks and leaves. Perfect. I think that that these are my favorite prefabs, by the way. They look adorable. Oh wait, where'd Geodude go? We gonna need Geodude for one of these. Alright, we gonna grab a bunch of builders. Geodude, come here. And then I'm gonna go drop Machop. I know, Rel, that's adorable. Can you follow me? I need 6 of y'all, and I need at least 2 of y'all to be... Where'd he go? Machop. This is Eevee's original house. I'm gonna go check where all my Pokemon be hanging out. Oh, there's Machop. Excuse me, Cramorant. Ah, Machop, come here. Okay. I'm glad. Can you follow me? Also, Kramer, if you're not busy, I know you love the rain. How about you go build in it for me, King? Okay, and then Venonat. I see you trying to walk away. Okay. 9 of my Pokemon are still living in 4x4 squares of grass. Rip, sorry. And then Charizard. Oh, you're right, baby. You know, I'm not gonna make you build in the rain. I'm sorry. You know what? You just chill under. You take cover. Squovit, on the other hand. Come here, buddy. Come here. Charizard lives in there, which I need to get him a better home because he is as tall as the house is big, truly. He's still in temporary housing. Okay. You guys are gonna do this one, start building, and we're gonna get Flareon up in this place. 420. 420! I'm so sorry. Squovit, you gonna go here. Cramorant, you gonna go here. And then I'm gonna go find Tinkatink. Tinkatink is usually hanging out with Mawile at Mawile's shop, so let's see if I'm correct. They're such besties. Hi, Tink! Do you mind leaving Mawile aside for a bit for me? It is. I'm actually just trying to get in to talk to Tink right here. I can't. I don't want to talk to. I don't want to get the leaf. There we go. Yeah, follow me, Tink. They just run in the shop together. They're always hanging out. There's a joke about getting Flareon by 420. There's a joke somewhere in there, for sure. All right, Tink, and I think that's all my builders. So that will take that, and on that note, Geodude, you have a good day. Okay, so while they work on that, let's work on getting this pathway established here. And then we can work on getting a more perma-stair situation going. I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I had so much fun building this Eeveelution house, but the very idea of needing to build another house that looks identical to it to create the vision that I have does make me feel mildly ill. I'm like, I don't know if y'all can look at it in the same way that I look at it. I mean, do we see how much work I put into this? Do you see it? Please tell me you see it. Like, also, toxicity is always in this. Yep, we're gonna build another one so that we can have an alleyway that looks kind of like a ramen shop, red light district type vibe. And you're like, oh, for what, Jahara? Because I decided that I wanted to do that. No one's making me. Thank you, Sleepy Converse. Welcome in. Oh, really? Like, who's forcing you? No one. It's just me, myself, and I. Eeveelution sorority house. I mean, basically. Oh, I'm sorry. Do I need to empty this? Okay, hold on. Alright, come here. Okay, and we're gonna put this ladder back up here. Because I'm still gonna need this while we're building. Ichiraku ramen? Mitaina. You know? Okay, so we got that going. We have all of our power. We got this situation going. And we are going to take this down and try and make a stair situation that kind of goes down and like off to the side. You know, but then also that's kind of going to get in our way of, you know what, it's fine. No, why? Okay. There we go. But I do need wooden stairs for that. And then I need some more of this stuff to build a street. So we're going to build a street. Let me make sure that I don't have more of that, because we should have a... Unless we used all of it while we were building, which would track. Because, like, you know, we would do that. I'm so excited to get Flareon, though. No, okay. So, we're gonna build it. And it is the stone tiling. I'm just gonna give myself 200 of it. So hopefully I don't have to go backwards. You know? A suggestion for a Charizard house? Sure. You can always let me know what your thoughts are. Okay. Well, they'll build that, and then we will set what we need for Flareon's habitat. Boom! My pizza's finally done. That's so funny, since we're trying to get a pizza in here for Flareon. See, if I had, like, the endgame abilities, I would be able to lay these out and force so quickly. And I'm not saying that I'm not going to deeply enjoy that ability once I procure it, but y'all, let me, like, the way. The way that I can look at these builds and be like, blood, sweat, and block by block tears, child. Okay. I am not going to block this off. I'm actually going to create a trapdoor into that crystal cavern. For what reason? Couldn't tell you just yet. But it feels like a shame to totally block it off, like that ice cavern down there. I might just excavate the entire thing since I plan on destroying the mountain, and then use it in my future build for Auroras. Can I give you one more random complaint? Look at this. I wish that they would let me take this crystal as one piece. Like, why do I have to break it? Like, why? Like, let me just take the whole thing and put it as, like, flanks in this wonderful woman's, like, in her, like, her mansion would be so good. Also, did I just trap myself down here? Yes, I did. Cute. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, cool. Bum, bum, bum. You're good, Heart. Although I will have to laugh. Y'all are so funny. You'll be like, I don't want to spoil. But it's like if someone's like, man, I wish this character was in the sequel. And then you're like, I'm going to tell you something. I want to tell you something, but I don't want to spoil. The context of which you bring it up almost makes it a little too obvious. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it, though. You're good. Boom, 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 boom. Lord Mewtwo still lives in a bathroom in the Skylands, but Gardevoir lives with him now. We need to bring Mewtwo and Gardevoir here, but I still need to work on the Skylands. The Skylands are really intimidating to me, guys. There's so much going on there, you know? I figure I might be able to do some stuff with, like, the end game at the end, though, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Yeah, Mewtwo's just been in the bathroom, stuck in the loo for days. They are, but that's why I actually feel intimidated by their builds. I want their houses to be amazing. Okay. I'm gonna need a ladder. Murdered myself, okay. I'm gonna need a ladder somewhere. Okay, maybe I'll put it here. So that I can at least climb down. And then we will put a thing on top of that so that we can still get into the cavern, even though we're not going to use it right away. Also, I think it'll make it a really fun alleyway that there's just like randomly like a hatch into like a mysterious, cool crystal cavern. Okay, we'll put a hatch above that. gonna be good. The Skylands scare me too. There's just a lot. Okay, yes, Cramorant. What can I do for you? Sure, let's fail another quiz, y'all. Let's see. You were a Tinkatink? Is it Tinkatink? Dang it! I'm like psyching myself out. I'm like, maybe they're like really dense, even though they're really small. They're like, no, Tinkatink is small. What's wrong with you? You guys look. Eevee's in their room enjoying their room. Hold on, I'm gonna be. Oh my god, Vaporeon! That wasn't the best picture, but I got one. I got a selfie. Okay. I wonder if now is a good time to ask them. Oh, they're talking though. Okay, I'm gonna leave them alone. I'm gonna leave them alone. I'll come back later. Okay, I think we need to continue the path. Is Eevee standing on their plushie? If you think of the Eeveelutions like cats, you will become very understanding of the fact that they be stepping on everything. Espeon stands on the plant that I gave her. Ah! Did that to myself? Yes, I did. By the way, I forgot that I made this behind the house. But we're gonna worry about that another day. Clearly, I need to figure out what I'm doing with that. Okay. We're just gonna fill that in a minute. All right, we're just gonna. We gon' refigure that out in a minute. Okay. Clearly the entrance to that is already not very practical, so we might have to put it somewhere else. But that's okay. That's alright, that's okay. We don't bump it on anyway. Ay, you know, like maybe we could put like a staircase a little bit this way. I'm just gonna widen this. I don't know how far I can widen it. Get out of my way, rock. I'm an all-powerful being. See, I could use Graveler, but when I say that I have like no control of myself as Graveler, like I really don't. So, okay, hold up. She did not think about this before. Do we need to go all the way? No, okay. Just punching grass. Just full on, just punching grass. Ooh. Got a little close there. Okay. That made a mess. We're gonna fix it. That made a mess, but we're gonna fix it. I love when you're like getting some stuff built and you're like, okay, I'm gonna do this while we work on getting some stuff. That was an accident. Ooh. I love when you don't pay attention to the legendaries flying in the sky and somehow you still get the feather. Alright. Alright. Okay, so what we're gonna do is figure this out. Your favorite Pokemon is Esper and Clefairy. What's really funny about that, Victoria, is at the card show yesterday, My 9-year-old traded her Esper and Clefairy cards. Do you want to know what she traded them for? She traded them for a Mega Absol and a Necroma card. And it was even better because she walked up to the tables and she was wearing a Pikachu dress, right? And so they were like, oh, hello. Yes, Necrozma, sorry. So they were like, oh, hello. Is Pikachu your favorite Pokemon? And she's like, is Pikachu your favorite Pokemon? And she was like, no. Yeah. And yes, it was the perfect order. The one where Clefairy's looking at this guy. We have a couple of them, but we pulled a few. So we gave her a couple nice cards that she could use for a trade. Oop, the leaf den has been built. We wanted her to have fun trading, so we gave her a few like slightly higher end cards to trade with that were worth like $30 or so. And then a bunch of cards that were worth like $5 each. So she could trade them for like all together. And she did a really good job asking people for trades, and she gave very comparable trades. She looked up the value of every card before she went. Y'all, my 9-year-old looked up the value of every single card that she prepared to trade, so she would know how much they're worth. So if she saw one that she wanted, she could find something comparable. And we also had the discussion of, we didn't want her to just be like a kid trading. So we talked to her about percentages. And we were like, so a vendor is going to be looking to offer you maybe 70 to 80% for your trade. So we had to teach our 9-year-old the mathematical concept of percentages. So she wouldn't expect a $7 card for a $7 card. And she was really good. She like learned how to ask, like, how much will you give me for this? And is this worth this? Or do you need something else? She did a good job. She did a really good job. She had a fun time. And only one person turned her down on her trade. And she did a really good job with that rejection. She was clearly disappointed. But then she continued to trade with other people. You know? She did a great job. Proud of her. She was really scared. You know? Yeah, so she knows not to lose value, but also she's not offering like a little like 88-cent card for a 40. You know, like that way she's like not like putting the vendors. Because we're parents, right? But we also don't want to put the vendors in a spot where they feel like awkward having to turn down a child because they're offering a trade that doesn't make any sense. Do you know what I mean? Hold on, let's go do that. Like, I don't want her to present a really bad trade so that a vendor has to be like, oh, like I understand that the vendors are there to make money, you know? So like we didn't want that. So we wanted her to make sure that she was like not putting them in like a tight spot by like not offering good trades for stuff. Cause like I get it. You want to be like, be nice to my child, obviously. But like, I feel like there's also kind of a thing in the Pokemon like card thing where people will use children to somewhat take advantage of vendors, you know? I don't think that just because someone's a child that you have to like take their bad deal. Like even as a mom, I feel like you're like, you know? You know, that's why I'm just like, ah. All right, we have one more leaf den to do before we can get Flareon's pizza. And like, we want her to like know what she's doing. And she's smart enough to learn math. She's really good at it. And she had a really fun time. And to be honest, I'm pretty sure that a few times, like, the vendors would have been stricter with an adult than they were with her. As far as, like, what they accepted, you know? So I still think she had her child privilege going for her. Yep, I do need you to build something for me. But that way, like, she kind of knows how it works, and as she gets older, she can still use the same rules to apply when she wants to use stuff. Oh, that's right. We already had Cramorant on this one. I have no idea where Cramorant went. Okay, 439. Never mind, Squovit. Sorry. Thank you. Bye. Oh, also, while we're here, let's get our... Should we do wooden steps or should we do stone steps? I was thinking wooden because it's going up to a wooden platform. But then The pathway is stone. Let's go with wood for now. But we can always change it. I have a lot of stone steps. Stone just feels really heavy. And I don't know. I also think we might be in danger of crossing the back of Vaporeon's windows. And if we use stone, it might block out a lot of their view. This is going to be so cute when this is done, y'all. I'm going to have to widen this, though, if I want this to be the alleyway with shops that I'm looking for. This is not going to be wide enough. Like, we're going to need, like, because I want to, like, set up some shops here. So they're going to need at least, like, a back area. So, like, tables here. Maybe some stuff here. We're going to have to widen it quite a bit. There's going to have to be a gap between the two. But then we're going to put, like, a bridge over the top, I think, to make it more, like, alleyway-like. Okay. Anyway, that's for a future day. We have to make sure we even finish doing the Eeveelutions stuff first. How much room do I have for stairs here? I might have to do stairs over here to get this to work. Jewelry shop above the crystal cave. Ooh, that could be fun. Okay, hold on. Turn around this way. Punch myself here. Okay. Right, we have one more house. Okay, we're gonna come this way. I just need to like prepare an area to be able to get down to this house that's underwater, and that's gonna be a different stream. Me like fully working on that. Yeah, like a little street vendor alley. I'm gonna figure out a way to make it as tight as possible in a way that makes sense. We're gonna turn this around. And then we're just gonna close this off. I didn't have enough. Dang, I thought I built enough. Ah! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, because there's Vaporeon's window. Okay, we're gonna have to make that. Getting this place humid. It's already plenty humid. Oh my god, look at them, you guys. Look at them all just hanging out in the... I love it. I wanted this to be a central area for all the Eeveelutions and the other Pokemon, and I think it's really coming together. I think it's really coming together. Okay, once that house is built, and that's 39, so we still have a few more minutes. Let's build a few of these. Let's try 30. 30 should do it. The girl can't estimate to save her life, apparently. Also, did I make a fireplace? Because I need a fireplace for Flareon. Like, before I even care that Flareon's not here, they need a fireplace. Like, hello. Like, what do you think this is? Okay. We might have to move the... Okay. Little by little, Jahara. Little by little. I swear the multitasking just gets a little bit too much. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to move a portion of the roof to make this staircase make sense. But I do like that we've built this pathway around the house, because now I feel like it feels a bit more complete. But what's my chop doing in there? I think he just enjoys the glowing ball. Remind me to put one of those in Machop's room when we make him one. I think I want to make the Machop line a gym. I think that would be really fun. All right. See you later, buddy. All right. So now we're going to go up there and kind of map out some stairs. Sorry, SB. Also, doesn't Smear look like an old man? The way he just like he always has a hand behind his back. He's just, and like the mustache, he just gives like old man that's just like hanging out. Aw, thank you, Az. I've had so much fun building it all. Okay, I think I might actually make this area just a tad bit wider to accommodate the staircase. I think that will be okay. Do I have them with me? Yo, she does. She does. So we can at least make it the walking portion too wide. Okay. Here's the part where I just start messing around because I don't understand how to make staircases properly in a way that doesn't look ratchet. Okay. And totally just haphazard and crazy. I'm literally pulling this up again. Wait, okay. Wait, we extend the platform a little farther out. Me using Stacy's MS Paint right now. Okay, and then okay, okay. Okay, so I knew we were gonna have to take out part of the roof to make this work, but I don't know which part. So I'm just gonna be doing this as we go. Again, I've never pretended to be an expert builder. All of this is somewhat of an accident. Okay. Good night, Luna. No worries, y'all. Please go to bed when you need to go to bed. Sleep schedule is important. Okay. Also, you're like, you know, you only need to make it one wide. I try to make everything too wide because I feel bad for the thick Pokemon, like Charizard and Snorlax and whatnot. You know, they need to be thought of. Ain't nothing wrong with being a thick, but being a wide boy. Not all the Pokemon are narrow. Okay, this is working. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to take a few more of these off. Also, oh my god, Eevee's room looks so cute. The brown makes everything look so warm in there. Okay. Also, I know Charizard can fly, and he doesn't need to use the stairs. But again, okay. Let's punch that off. Okay. Oh, and you know what? We're not blocking Vaporeon's window. Nothing super crazy like. Hello, what region am I from? What was that accent? Okay. Nothing super crazy like. Now I'm wondering if I should use the white and tan stairs that I have. Okay, hold on. I think... Not me falling off immediately. Chancy stuck on the bottom from that one really made an impression. It does. I try to build everything wide enough for the wider Pokemon to fit. It doesn't always work. God, that looks so cozy. Okay. looking on the window. Not bad! It only crosses right where the curtain is. Celebratory dancey dance. Okay. I love that. And I have an idea of what we can do down here to like kind of fill this in and make this look a little bit more intentional. Okay, and then now... Hold on. Alright. Hold on. Usually a landing is a little bit wider. So we'll do one of these. Put this here. That's a bit too far out for that, so that might look weird. It might look weird, but it might be okay. It also might be okay, Jahara. It might not be the end of the world. People might not just immediately start just like throwing up everywhere upon seeing this. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We've got something going there. I don't think that looks too bad. Or we might take that off. I'm not quite sure. But this is nice. Now, do I want this corner one to go all the way to the ground, or is that obtrusive? Let's try it. Ugh. This kind of looks more intentional sometimes. Oh my god, I actually pulled up the one that I wanted to pull and not everything else around it. Never been heard of or seen before. Brother, I have no idea. Okay, we're gonna like put it right here, and then we're gonna go down. We're gonna do that one. Okay, is that the best I can do? Now here, how smart is Jahara? Can she figure out where this is? Alright, hold on. No. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's put it here. It's too far. Okay. Yay! Great success. Okay, now let's give it somewhat of an alleyway appearance. I think it would be cute if it had a bit of an alleyway appearance. Are we allowed to tell you when there's legend Pokemon and you didn't notice? No need. No need, right, Baka? And if you're talking about like the ones flying around, I notice, but I don't want to stop what I'm doing to chase them around all the time. No need for that. Oh my god, your brain. Hello, young wizard! Yay! The leaf den is done! And we got some good work while it was getting built. Thank you, guys. This means that we should be able to get Flareon to spawn now. Look at this. Cutie. And then we can get... build 5 things. Ah! Also, we got this one. Nice. We got a pizza! Pizza. I'm so excited. Yay! So far, they've spawned relatively quickly. Alright, y'all. This is all looking pretty darn good right now. I still need to fix that part of the roof, but that's not that important. They're so cute when they're enjoying this. Okay. Okay. Just gonna take this away slowly and make them come up around Eevee's room. Thank you, Stacy. I think that worked out really well. Okay, not yet. That would have been really fast. Now, technically, that's a really far way to go to get to the second floor. So I might also just create a bit of a shortcut for myself. So the second floor, you know what I'm saying? Like, I might just, like, go do that. Can you let go, please? Okay. But then we also gotta get some stuff made. And I know if my butt does not fill this in, that I'm gonna have Pokemon falling in it like nobody's business. So let me just... But also, I need this to be a pathway as well. How many more stairs do I have? Only 4. Let's use my stone ones then. Like, let me just... Right quick. And then fill in the rest, because I know they're going to fall in here. You know? Because if there is a hole for them to fall in, they will fall in it, child. Okay. Where the heck did you come from, Geodude? You're sending me. Okay. It's gonna take me so long to destroy all of this. I'm going to have to rehome my girly pops, y'all. To destroy this mountain, I'm going to have to... First of all, I need to take a picture of this. I don't know if I'll be able to recreate this majesty, but I have an idea to do this for a bridge. But their house is inside the mountain. Hi, Illumais. It was one of the first places that we built, so I'm going to have to take them out of here and build them another place to live. I'm so glad that Leafeon likes their house. Let me go be a creep and see if any of the other Eeveelutions are in their rooms. There's Vaporeon having a good time. Love it. I love seeing all the flowers. If you like the flowers, this is my favorite area for my flowers in the game. Doesn't this look magical? I love that you can see the roofs over the top of the trees. That really makes the buildings feel very big. Okay, and then I actually think I have a couple of the things that I want already. Still no Flareon. That's okay. Hopefully it's not too late in the day for them to spawn. Like I said, I want it to look a little bit more like a backyard. So we're gonna, or like a back alley. So we're gonna get a cart. And then we're gonna get some boxes. Like 4 wooden crates. We might be able to make some habitats for some interesting Pokemon in this back alley. You okay? We should be back. There we go. Refresh. What is this filter? Oh, not just in this area. Just all of them. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it's smoothed out. Sorry about that. Thank you, Flute Dude. I think it's also very cozy. Oh, shoot. I meant to do... just register. Maybe not. Maybe just known. Okay. There's a few that I know of that I haven't made anything for. Oh, known is different than registered. Okay, good to know. There we go. Just a little bit of exploding. Okay, so we have this park bench. So we should put a bench next to a trash can. I'm screaming. 4 trash cans. 4 trash cans. That's kind of a lot of trash cans, brother. Oh my god. Wait, a sign with a trash bag? We can do this. Hold on. We're going to do this one in the back alley for sure. I think it'll be really cute to have some, like, stinky Pokemon. Okay, we'll do that one. And then there's the Lumberjack's Workplace. I don't think this one quite works for the back alley. But we do have this one. So let's do this. And this is a Pallet Town one. So you can't see it right now, but let's go set it up and you'll love it. Okay, so we'll do that one for sure. And then we'll do this one. And then there's another one that can spawn by a vending machine with a trash. I can't do every single trash can though. But let's see if we can fit in these 3, maybe 2 habitats in the back. In a way that makes sense. Here's a bench. Okay. I think I do have trash bags somewhere. Not sure where I got them, but I think I do have trash bags. I could use a Pokemon that could recycle here for sure. Oh my god, did you guys see that? Oh my god! Hybrid! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube! That was like the perfect timing, because look! Yeah! Hey there! It's so great to meet you! Oh my god, Eevee came to say hello! It's been a hot minute since I've chatted with another Pokemon. Oh, how about this? Can we be friends? I mean, why not, right? Yeah, I'm so hyped! I can feel the flames burning inside my body! Actually, it might be a little too hot. Flareon, flame Pokemon. Inhaled air is carried to its flame sac, heated and exhaled as fire that reaches over 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Good God. Height 2'11". Weight 55.1 pounds. Type fire. Let's see what they like. Lots of fire. Yeah, that makes sense. Wooden stuff, cute stuff, metal stuff, rides, warm. Tea, we got it. Okay. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We are ready to set up their room. I'm so excited. You're going to live here. Also, is that hot sauce for your pizza? Flareon, you are my spirit animal. I did not know you bald like that. I did not know you bald like that, King, because... Oh my god, this is so cute. Eevee's so happy. They gotta walk all the way around to get up here, but like, they'll be fine. I have a couple things in Flareon's chest that's ready for them. So let me also put their fireplace in here. Cool. And then I'm gonna need a couple of these and a couple of those. Also, welcome in, Bright Eve. Happy to have ya. And then we also are going to need a trapdoor. I actually know that, Aquatic. I have all of the Eeveelutions collected in Japanese, but also I used to live in Japan, so I do know the Eeveelutions Japanese names, and I have all their cards in Japanese. We have Thunders, Showers, Booster, all really cute. Eevee is just Eevee. I don't love Umbreon's name in Japanese, but you know, we ball. Okay, right, trapdoor. Wait, girl, I know you have one of these, don't you? Waste no money. Don't waste anything. Don't be lazy. Don't be late. Get off. I say as I immediately sit down. Also, this could be cute. I'm gonna put that in there. Just Googled it. Oh, right, yeah. Exactly. Oh, ooh, and some boxes could be cute for back there. We also need to make a park somewhere in here. I think it could be really cute. Okay, well, wherever I put them, I don't know. So I get to craft them now. I already looked. Okay, I know Flareon's tail is so fluffy. As the brunt of a joke? That's not a cute joke at all. Oh, look, they're visiting. I just love seeing them have fun in the house that I built. I worked real hard to build this house. Okay, where is my trapdoor? It's not a trapdoor, because we know it's here. So we're just gonna... There we... Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, girl, I don't want to go in there. Alright. We're not going to bother to close that right now, because we are going to destroy the entire mountain. That sounds so intense. Okay, first off... Let's look at the pictures that I took so we can make the couple. So we need a vending machine. We're going to need some power for said vending machine. Almost, but okay. So we're going to put a vending machine here. Oh, I did not make nearly enough trash cans. A problem that one often has. Okay, so vending machine, that's going to be one of them. And then I'm thinking like maybe like here. For this one. There we go. Just make this back area look a little bit more intentional. Okay. How many of the Eevees are here now? 8 out of 9. 8 out of 9 Eevees are present. I actually did not build when I came here. See, this is what I mean. But like, I keep forgetting stuff because I get excited. Oh, it doesn't have electricity, but we're not worried about that right now. It'll have electricity in a minute. I didn't have what I needed to give it electricity. It'll have electricity in a minute, child. You don't worry your pretty head. As soon as I remember where I put all my stuff, because I have so much stuff. Here we go. I need those. And then I need Nunjittle. I need a trash bag. Oh my god, shut the front door. Am I literally out of lumber? Yes, I am. Okay. Beam, beam, beam. Living in Australia makes it really hard to catch streams live. I'm really happy I'm here right now. Hope you have fun so far. Hi, Jay. Thank you. Do I already have one, perhaps? Sorry, Smear. I'm not trying to chat. I'd be going through lumber like nobody's business, y'all. It's honestly ridiculous. Okay. I just prefer to use wood. Yeah. You know what? And I even have stuff in here preparing for it. Okay. It's okay. We're gonna figure it out. In that case, we're gonna have to go get some because we're gonna need some wood for Flareon's house. There's just no way. Yeah, Glaceons is really hard. I don't do much of the platform building, but that's because my style in this game doesn't include a lot of modern amenities. So I haven't even felt a desire to build one of those. So thinking about how I'm going to do that will take a while. Unfortunately. So. Before we go see Scizor and Scyther, let's just make sure I don't have any in my original storage. Also, one of these and one of these could be cute for back there too, a little bit. Aha! I have one! I still need lumber though. Oh, hi, Bulbasaur. Okay. Alrighty, let's go find my favorite boys. I brought enough lumber for 3 Pokemon to deal with. Hi, Scyther. Good to see you, King. Could you make me some lumber, please? I'm going to need some more logs, too. So I'm going to have to go to a dream island and just start chopping down trees in a place where that's okay. I'm so glad they have the dream island, because one of the things that I hate doing is, like, mercilessly chopping down trees. Y'all, this was the first house that I put together in Pokopia. I don't think it looks bad at all, but I think it's really cute to see, like, how far I've come. Oh my god! My boys! Exactly who I needed. Yes, please. Thank you. I'll be back in a little bit. Pincer. Pincer is my politest boy. Mm-hmm. Bwam, bwam. I think one of my houses is that level of furnished. The rest are almost bare. The rest of my other houses are almost bare too. This is the first one that I built, and it's because I built it for myself as well, if I'm being totally candid with you. I think I put this much effort into it because it was also my house. But now it's not. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Yasmin. Just like they're just doing some work in the corner. Chopping wood in the kitchen. Okay, so I got what I needed for... So I will come back in a minute. Now that I have like a good amount of stuff going on in Pallet Town, I feel like better at the idea of getting a few more Pokemon to spawn, because I'm quite happy with how it's looking. Pallet Town's been my favorite, probably because it like has 0 things to start with. So I feel like I can do whatever I want. What my husband said he wants to do, because we both build in this Pallet Town, is at the end of the line of like where you see our like big walkway, he wants to build a really big mansion at the end there. So we're thinking like the Japanese house over there, and then like a big mansion like in the corner, kind of like right at the end of the pathway. I'll show you. We're not sure if it'll work. We'll see. But like at the very end over there, just like so like it would be a big mansion. Right at the end. She'll see. Right now I'm being lazy about my pathway here, but let's see. Let's see. I'm just gonna go here and actually rotilier this out so that I can put just me being annoyed. What the? Oh, I see. Alright, ちょっと待ってくださいね。I was clearly trying to hide this, so hold on a second. We'll put one here, and then we'll put one like right here, and that should reach. Thanks, Vaporeon. I don't know if it's sparkled, you know? What tips would you give people starting Pokopia? I've only been playing for maybe like 5 days. I would say just take your time. I would say take your time. Same thing for you, Mateo. Take your time and build what you feel like building. Also, I didn't build anything for the first week. I used strictly prefab builds because I didn't want to. And then I took some of the houses that were like ruins and I rebuilt them. And then after rebuilding some of the ruined houses, I tried to build like my own small houses. And then sometimes I would take a prefab build and I would expand on it and make it a little bit bigger. So like I like really took my time. And then like sometimes you want to work in an area and then you get like really uninspired and overwhelmed. Just leave. Go somewhere else. I would say play the game until you unlock all of the areas at the very least, as far as the story. And once you've unlocked all of the areas, I think that will give you the ability to like go wherever you want. Because like it's really intimidating. Oh. Child, anyways, so okay. That's what I would recommend. Like, I was working on Bleak Beach for a while, and as soon as the inspiration on Bleak Beach left me, I left Bleak Beach. Full stop. No apologies. Just gonna put this here. Gonna put a few more there. You know, I'm just like, I'm not trying to play in a way that does not please me. All right, I think this looks pretty cute. It gives it sort of an organic vibe, you know? Like a little back alley where we keep all of our tools. I think it's cute. I want another box right up there, though, underneath. Yeah. Also, it'll be dark back here. So I think we're going to get, like, a single street light to go in the back. But, hey, Charizard. But that's what I recommend. Personally, this game is overwhelming. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. This game is absolutely overwhelming. I think the only way that you can manage is just do whatever is fun for you in the moment. And if it's not fun for you anymore, don't do it anymore. Also, I just saw an orange light that I want for Flareon's room. This right here, orange meteor lamp. That's absolutely going in Flareon's room. Okay. Look at them just hanging out, y'all. I love it. 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 There we go. And now we've got a cute little back alley. Ah! Wait, I'm kind of in love. I think it looks super intentional. I don't want to like really obscure the path. I like kind of that. It's in the back there. I'll just like put that there. And then you can actually put flowers on top of that. So just to make it look a little more. Yup. Yup. And I think we should put flowers here. For sure. But then we'll also do a little bit of like leafage here. We're gonna have to like open this up. Thank you. I didn't think I'd have much use for this sort of stuff in the game, but like I think it looks, I don't know, it makes it look more realistic to have like stuff like this in an alley. Okay. We'll grab some more flowers and put that back here. Ooh. I think Eevee's trying to... They decided that they're going to go through Vaporeon's room instead of around the whole house. And you know what? Why not take a shortcut through your baddie's home? You said, "Girl, I could go through the back alley, but I'm gonna go through your house, okay?" And Vaporeon said, you know you're welcome to. Whenever you want. Right through the pool. Okay, and then, let's see. Oh, I was here for flowers. That's right. Y'all talking to y'all, but also trying to, like, maintain what I'm doing while also having no concept. I think we'll take some of these and some of these. And some, you know what? I'm just going to take all these flowers right now. I kind of feel like carrying around some flowers. Make it a little bit cuter, you know? 0 rules. Eevee's like, a girl's gotta get to her house, okay? Like, what do you think this is? I do think that the tulips in this game look a little bit weird, but, like, that's okay. Not everything has to be perfect. Let's put all of the flowers in the right section. Actually, you know what could work really well across from this? Hold on. I think a bench would work really well across from this, just like thematically speaking. You know? I think there's a habitat that includes a bench. Is it a trash can? Can a girl get a break from a trash can? How many trash cans are back here? Oh my gosh. I'll do it. I'll put a trash can back here. But like, geez. Like, how many trash cans does it even need? We're gonna put this here so we can pretend that we're gonna put like the really pretty flowers back here to try and like apologize for the existence of said trash can. I need to go make another trash can. I was unprepared for so much trash. You know? I did not see a Professor Oak's lab, but like, I don't indulge too much in the videos because like people said you can get a little discouraged. I don't like that. Get out of there. That looks weirdly unnatural. Okay. Let's do some blues. I think some blues would be cute. And then a couple more pinks, I think. We'll work on the rest of it when I figure out what I'm going to do with this house back here. Okay. But that sounds so cool. Some people do some... Well, not some people. A lot of people just do the craziest, most insane stuff. Hi, baby! Yeah, I am. Welcome home. Your hair looks fantastic. Yeah, I'm streaming. What's up? Hello, baby. You want a hug? You can come get a hug. Hold on. You know how to unlock it? There you go. 1 second. You have a good day at school? Close the door, please. Breathe, breathe, breathe. All right, we got this going. Oh, trash can. I think once I have that final trash can, so that we can get some more Pokemon to spawn, that we can work on Flareon's house, and it's going to be fantastic. That's right. I need to go get lumber. Right. Awesome. Hi, sweetheart. Oh my goodness, everyone's coming to see me today. Thank you. My husband brought me this, you guys. Pokemon Ditto hand cream. How lovely. Welcome in. Happy to have you, Klinger and Golden Hero Boy. All right, garbage can procured. I think they went to Miniso. They frequent Miniso a lot, so I'm sure that's where they got it. He takes her to Miniso a lot, like when she's gotten good grades in school and stuff like that. All right, park bench. I think this actually looks pretty cute. It's all coming together. And then we have this like really awkward entrance into this downstairs area. But we're going to figure that out later because we're going to work on Flareon's room now. Now that we know what Flareon likes, Eevee's... Look, Eevee's enjoying their room, you guys. Wait, the like maximalist, just stuff on the floor aesthetic really does work for Eevee. It, like you said, it looks like Eevee just has a lot of hobbies. And then their rainbow string lights for the Eeveelution. And then a bunch of different pictures with different colors. I think we can ask them and now how they're feeling. She's looking at the flowers. Let's see if there's anything they need in particular. I'm scared! Wait, thank you for finding Flareon. They're always toasty worms, so taking naps with them on cold days is the best. Okay, I'm scared. I hate asking them if they're happy. We got straight to awesome! Woo! We did it! We covered all of their likes and no dislikes in their room. I'm so glad. Huzzah! Also, look at this. This is so cute. I'm making another one of these for sure. Okay, so here we have Flareon's room. This is the blueprint. This is all we've got going for Flareon's room. We are going to make this somewhat of an outdoor, indoor camping situation. I think it'll be really, really cute. I don't live here, but I think maybe like, I don't know, we can put like an outdoor kitchen. Think like space. So like we've got a decent amount of space to work with for Flareon, including everything out here, especially because I originally was planning for this to be where the staircase was going to come up, but since there was no staircase, that means Flareon low-key do be having all of this to themselves. The other Eeveelutions will be enjoying it as well. That said, I think a good place to start as something we already own is, this is a chest of things I've been collecting for Flareon from when they showed up. And I think a good place to start is this hammock. It already came in this amazing design. Look at it. I think it's Moltres is this pattern. Like, stunning. Beautiful. Perfect for Flareon. Okay, that being said, we have this wall kind of going. I definitely want a fireplace in their room, but we're going to do something outside too. So I'm thinking we're going to have to like kind of build things around their bed and their fireplace. Lots of fire makes them happy. So we'll put a fireplace and I think maybe a situation here, and we'll have it walk-throughable so that they can go outside. So they'll need a gate. Oh, thank you. I'm really enjoying it. Let's see if Umbreon is in their room or if they've left. Oh, they are. Just to get some inspo of what we've done here. Umbreon's room. I like what I did with the fireplace in Umbreon's room. But because Flareon's going to have a lot of outdoor space, I think we're going to make this a bit more organic. I do think I'm going to use the same table. Although I don't... Maybe we won't put a table because if we want to be able to walk through it, then we're gonna have to just put like a couch here, and then like be able to walk through here. As far as flooring, I think I'm gonna keep the flooring as is and focus mostly on rugs. I need a small square rug for Flareon's room. Okay, so I have 2 of them. Oopsies. They're not the right color right now, but I want to see if they'll fit right. Like right here. Yeah, and then we'll have this, and that will kind of create an isolated area there for Flareon. So like, you know, to like walk through. I think that'll be nice and cozy. We won't put anything in between, but we can put some stuff up on top of the fireplace, as well as some stuff here, I think. That will be nice, and then we'll have a gate right here because we have to for it to still qualify as a room. For windows, I'm not entirely sure yet. Let's go look at... Okay, so they're pretty easy. They're pretty much what you would expect. Lots of fire, wooden stuff, cute stuff, metal stuff, rides, spicy flavors. I have an idea for what to put next to their bed. And I think I did verily use it in the back. So we're going to go make it real quick. Okay, where you got all these rugs? I've just been building them up over time. I usually find them as ripples and stuff like that. Oh, right. Your girl doesn't have any lumber. Let's go back to the Withered Wasteland and see if my boys have finished cutting up lumber for me. We'll get 150 pieces of lumber. And that should be enough. That should be enough. And then it's going to be a while. I'm going to be honest. It's going to be a while before your girl gets Glaceon because I just don't know how to utilize what I need. But I think by the next time you guys see me, that mountain will be destroyed, you guys. The next time you see me, that mountain will be destroyed, and we should have the makings of another house next to it. Oh, are you asking about how they have patterns? If you want stuff with patterns, then you give Vespiquen 3 jars of honey, and she'll give you something, and every time she gives you something, it'll be a new pattern. Hi, boys. Good to see ya. Bye, boys. And then if you are holding those items when you go talk to Smeargle, he will learn the pattern and you can use it on anything else you want to paint. It's awesome. I recommend picking up everything from Vespiquen. She gives you 4 items a day. You won't know what pattern they are before she gives them to you, but they'll all be different patterns. And every time you do it, and she gets a new set of items daily. So I do it every day until the patterns start to repeat too much. Today, I got, out of the 4 items that I got from her, only 1 pattern was new. But that still is worth it to me because I still love seeing like all of the cute new patterns that I can get. But that's what I recommend. Food? Oh, I would love food. Thank you, honey. You're welcome. I hope that helps, Rockstar. Yay. Okay, so we got that lumber. And we got this lumber. Yeah, let's see. What did they get me? Rice mill. Wait, honey, can I have some soy sauce? I don't know if you heard me. It is tofu with spicy potatoes, zucchini over noodles. Hi, Pincer. Did you finish? Thank you. And then Scissor. It's very delicious. Okay, bye, Scissor. Because I'm thinking the next house I make will be identical to the Eeveelution house in style. But then I'm going to start putting different Pokemon that I really like inside of the rooms and making them their own rooms. Because Because I really want to make a room for Gardevoir and for Charizard and Toxtricity. I want to make them all like their own individual rooms that are dedicated just like the Eeveelutions have. I think it'll be really, really cute. I love that they love that. Well, Charizard's not in my top 10 either, but I really like them, and I think designing a room for them would be really cute. Sorry, I didn't mean to chew into the mic. I know that bothers some people, so I'm trying to lean back. Whee! Okay, what time is it? 5:25. Okay, Flareon's room is going to be a little difficult for me because that's not the way I usually build. But we're going to build 2 of these. Yeah, I've only had 1 break, I know. So I'm like, I might finish in like 15 minutes. Or maybe even earlier. I'm having a lot of fun, but I got to make sure to like eat. Wait. Thank you. Okay, let me look at the beds, because I'm thinking I might do 2 double beds. It has a woodsy aroma, so I think that this makes sense. The only thing about this bed is that you can't dye it, which is unfortunate. But we're going to make it work. Actually, before I leave, what sort... because I'm running back and forth is going to be annoying. What sort of bench do I want? Also, I think this study desk would be really, really cute in their room. It's wood. And I already have these. But it'll also like provide a really good surface. A wooden stool. It's like funny because like the wooden stuff is what you first get in the game, so like you feel like it's kind of like not sturdy, you know what I mean? I think the chic sofa actually might work kind of well for the aesthetic we're going for their room, but I'm pretty sure I have one of those. I know I definitely have a lot of those chairs. Yeah, there's 10 of them. You're like, how do you have 10? I stole them all. Ah, this is the sofa, but it is already painted. Oh. Okay. I'm going to put one of these in there and one of these in there because I kind of like that one. I think that could be really cute with the right pattern. Because, you know, just because Vaporeon Flareon likes wood doesn't mean it can't be like fancy wood. And then we're going to take some of these and some of these. Okay. It could be fancy wood, you know? It doesn't have to be cheap. Oh! Is somebody spawning back here? Somebody's spawning, you guys. Who is it going to be? They're coming out of a trash can. Hey! Oh my god! It's coughing! Somebody get Team Rocket up here! Okay. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. This place is pretty great, huh? It's like a treasure trove of trash. It is. There's like 3 trash cans back out here. It smells so good. I keep taking lots of deep breaths. In and out. In, out. Oh, I think I'm gonna explode. Phew, that was close. I released some gas, so it's fine now. Sorry if it was kind of stinky. It's cool. I wanted you to spawn back here, dude. Coughing. Poison gas Pokemon. lighter than air gases in its body to keep it aloft. The gases not only smell, they are explosive. Exactly who you want behind your house. Height 2 feet. Weight 2.2 pounds. He's a balloon. Type poison. Favorites garbage, gatherings, complicated stuff, soft stuff, wobbly stuff, bitter flavors, dark. It's definitely not dark back here, but you know. But he can recycle, and I did need another recycling Pokemon. He looks very pleased with himself. Ooh, we got a recipe! A wheelbarrow! Sick. Sick. Alright. Hello, just subscribe so those will come a bit late. You can 3D print those crystal clutches in the game. One rare Pokemon medal. Myself, I'm currently in motion. Hello, Robster. Welcome in. I actually did not want to know that information. Thank you. I like finding out some of this stuff on my own, but welcome in. We have the pinned message on the chat in case you're curious. That way, you know, part of the fun of video games is discovery. And sometimes I look stuff up when I want to look it up, but you're all good. Happy to have you. I'm having a good time. She says as she's pouring soy sauce all over her meal. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so delicious, you guys. The dialogue in this game is so colorful and fun. I really love it. Okay. Okay, we are going to get rid of that. I'm thinking either this, which has a really cool vibe. Not this particular pattern, but this couch. Love this couch. Or, you're good, you're good. You're brand new, you didn't know? You know, I don't think that's going to fit the vibe. I think we're going to have to go kidnap Smear, by the way. Let me grab this. Okay, so my idea is we're going to do a side-by-side bed situation. We could just do one, but your girl likes the double. And then we're going to use these as kind of like a side table. I want something up here along the top for sure. All right, let me move this while I just take a bite of my food. It smells so good. Okay. Hold on. There was something that somebody did. Hold on, hold on. I'm thinking of an inspo from another build that I watched. But the way I literally need to go find this build. Okay, we're gonna go. Wait, new video. Rude, I already watched that video. Don't you hate when the algorithm is like, there's a new video from this YouTuber that you watch, but then there was no new video, you already watched it, and they just didn't know. Alright, boo. Let's see if I can find... Aha! That's what they did that I thought was actually kind of cute. I hadn't thought of it. Also, is it raining? It sounds so aesthetic in here right now. It's not raining. What am I hearing? Do you guys hear that? I only hear it in the room. That's weird. Oh, the waterfall's on the other side. That's what I was like, oh. The waterfall's on the other side. Hold on, let me grab this and let's push myself up here. I'm gonna punch out this wall. Nobody be mad at me. All right, and then we're gonna put a fake window. She says that she did not grab what she needed to do a fake window, okay? Because I think it's gonna look cute. And now I can't get up there. No! Oh, you're right. It might be the fireplace down below. Espeon's room does have a fireplace. Maybe that's the crackling that I'm hearing. That's beautiful ambient noise, mind you. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. That may or may not be the serve that I think it is, but we're still gonna try it. Okay, so I don't like this, but I do like that. So I'm gonna put this back, and then I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna find something else to put there. No, I will not be playing Tomodachi Life. It is not currently on my docket. It's still crackling embers. That's lovely. Hi, I'm Nihar. Watch some clips though through TikTok. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Been building a restaurant. Very calming. First time here. Hello. Welcome in, Prince. Okay, I'm covering my food for now. This is working for me, though. I like it. I'm thinking to myself what else I can do here. I want to put this next to the fireplace. That's cute. Feel like there should be that. Yeah. That's cute. This is all I'm doing while trying not to call for Smear Guru right now. Because I don't want to dye anything just yet. I kind of want to like see what we're working with, you know? We've got this log table. I always like doing the double table situation because it gives me more surfaces to put things on. So like a that situation. Yeah, no, that's cute. Okay, okay. I got double table. How are we doing? Okay, we have room for three things here, which is good because I like giving all of them a dresser. Because we gotta fulfill the cuteness quota here. We gotta fulfill the cuteness. Okay, we're gonna need string lights, but we're gonna need those to be dyed for sure. And then I love this curtain situation. Also, I think this is kind of cute. And so are these. Okay. Let's see. This doesn't necessarily speak to any of Flareon's actual desires there, but I think it's cute. We'll see. It might be kind of in the way. Good night, Manny. Okay. Also, I need to move that because now I think I can kind of map out my window. It does kind of look like a paintbrush. You're right. Flareon's tail. Let's map out the window here. I think we're gonna do at least that. Oh yeah, Riley. I mean, everything that I put in this storage box is for Flareon. Everything that I put in this storage box is for Flareon, but the torches are gonna be, like, we're doing big furniture right now, y'all. Wall decorations come later. I'm trying to do the blocking for everything that's really big. So I'm thinking we're gonna have this one in a different color, like here. Okay, we've got a good lighting. Do I want to put... I think I want to put the window here. That way... Because when you put the curtains... Oh, wait, no. I'm going to dye these red. Oh, that's going to be sick. Okay. Okay. I think I've done all I can do without dyeing things for now. That being said, as far as torches, I do know 2 places that I'm going to put torches for sure. And we have a lot of them. Is here and here. Those will definitely have torches right there. It's going to be cute. Okay. We have a lot of room here. Hi, Embryon. You coming to check out? Oh. Okay, well, I'm going to go get Smear. Now, let's see. Where's Smear Guru? He's usually in one of the hot springs, and if not, he's at home. The way I spend so much time with that particular Pokemon that I've like learned his patterns. She says that she doesn't actually adequately... Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, no, to make it official, they will all be lit up. I know, Riley. Your girl knows already. You see how much I built? Your girl knows they actually have to be lit up. And Flareon will do that themselves when we're done. Where is this guy? He's visiting with somebody. Grandpa! Mawile, have you seen him? Mawile. Hold on. Now we gotta go check the back. I follow you on Twitter. I love your cosplay so much. Hi! Welcome in! Thank you! Oh, just coughing back here. Stinking up the place, of course. And then there's Vaporeon sleeping on their bucket, again, instead of their bed. Smear! Don't make me use my honey at your house. I hate doing that. Maybe they're visiting with Dragonair. They're not. Let's go check my house. Nope, they're not in my apartment. Are they in the gardens? Yeah, I did not take a break. I find it so funny when Pokemon sleep everywhere except the bed in their house, right? Hi, Jolteon. Have y'all seen Smear Guru? Aha! I saw him. The way he walks around so casually, like, oh, were you looking for me? Brother. Pay something for me. Do you think he knows and he's hiding from you? Low-key, I do feel like he knows. Like, he's like, oh, what? Sorry, did you need something? Sup, brother? And I'm like, bruh. He's like, oh, what's up? Okay, we're gonna dye these a nice orange. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When you press the wrong thing on accident. Yes. Hello, Ben Slam. I wish I had the peace to enjoy building my house, sitting down and building my housing. I feel the need to do more important things, but I don't got to slow my brain down. You're good. You can play this game any way you want. Any way you want it, that's the way you build it. Wait, no. You're not done. You said what? Follow me. We're not done. Demo. Bam, bam, bam. Your attention to detail is absolutely insane. Like the frame perfect. Oh my goodness. Who are we looking for? Which campus escaped us? It was Smear Guru. We need him to help us dye everything. So when you load the game up and you cannot get out of your house because they decide you stand in front of your door. That's never happened to me so far. Y'all, why am I actually kind of in love with this back alley? Like it just makes the house look so much more realistic, even like having a little back alley. Coughing! Charizard? Eevee, what is going on? I told you could have other Mons over, but are these your friends? Are these your friends? Okay, Charizard, don't be upset. I mean, you can stay as long as you don't make a mess. And we're going to clean up the air after coughing leaves. Yeah, I know you heard me. Okay, good. Well, you have fun then. Ciao. I swear to God. Anyway, Smear, I need you to help me out here. We got a lot of things. Nope, wrong color. This one. I love dyeing the glass. It makes such a cute extra detail. Okay, and then Smear, I need you to do the curtains for me. They're having a slumber party. No, Coughing cannot sleep here. Coughing cannot sleep here. Okay, we're gonna do this for the curtains. I think this was literally made for Flareon. Okay. Coughing has a room in the back alley. They like being stinky, and as a consequence of enjoying their own stink, then they're not allowed to have sleepovers. I love the customization in this game. I've actually never played Animal Crossing. I couldn't get into it. I was not amused. I was too bored. So I actually thought that I didn't like cozy games where you build stuff because I played Animal Crossing and I didn't like it. Y'all, look at these curtains. The Moltres. Yes, Diva. Okay. Like, brother. Okay. Oh, wait. I have it right here. Okay, cool. No. Immediately. Okay. I think we're going to put one of these... I'm thinking like right here. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I had 2 of those. Eat it up. Eat it up. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Eat it up. Eat it. Bleh. Okay. I think we're gonna put one of these here. You know, I like having like this area like totally surrounded so we can just like fill it with things. Okay, we're gonna need some rugs. Am I carrying the small one? Yes. Okay, so Smear. Baby Honey Sweetie. I need you to change the color of this rug. Into what color? I don't know yet, darling. We're going to figure it out. This could be a fun one. You know, I like some of the colors to be a little bit, you know, a little bit fun, but then also like a little bit like less fun. I think we need a bigger rug as well. Okay, I'm gonna try the Charizard rug. I think it's going to clash, and I feel like Charizard should have it. You know what? No, Charizard should have the Charizard rug. That feels fair. Okay. My boy Charizard should have the Charizard rug. Okay, and I need you to dye these string lights for me as well. It's gonna look so good. Yes, it is. I think we're gonna go for like a basic orange for this. With like a red outline. I think that's cute. It might not be cute. It might be ugly. I might start throwing up everywhere. I don't know, but we're gonna see. I have enough hours and enough obsession with this game to re-dye it if I need to. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, so you just want to piss me off. Okay, I actually have a way to fix this. Okay. Hi, Kill Bill. Okay. Did you guys know this fun little trick? Let me show you. If you're like, oh, but I want the rug to go a little bit farther back. Watch this. Whoops. Whoops! She says that she's about to show. Okay, hold on. I'm screaming. I just completely undid Umbreon's room. That's my bad. I'm gonna fix that, but hold on. Okay, where's Umbreon? Shoot, Umbreon! Oh, crud. I need to find Umbreon's stat. Okay. Are they visiting with anybody? God, I haven't done that in a while. Oh my god, I forgot that they shared walls. Vaporeon, have you seen Umbreon? Girl, please. Sorry, Smear. I know you're following. Sorry, Munch. Umbreon, hi. Follow me, buddy. Don't want them to despawn on me. Sorry, Smear. I love you. You're getting your steps in today, buddy. So sorry about that. No regrets, though. Everyone come in? We're gonna wait. Charizard is still here. Oh my gosh. I think Charizard's actually just a girl and just loves cute things, because like they be staying. Okay. Hello. Would you like to move in here? It was Toxtricity! This empty house right here. Yep. It's all yours. Sorry about that. Alright, back to what I was doing. But now I was able to put it under the floorboards. Is what was the point I was trying to make. You can put it under the walls if you put the rug before you put the walls. Was the trick. You just gotta make sure you're not punching out the walls for anything that you're like actually trying to chill with, you know? Yeah, that's important not to do that. But honestly, this actually looks really cute. I love it. I also love it, Ruflessa. They're going to be so happy when I finish their work. Is it time for me to go already? Yeah, I do declare that these streams are not long enough. I don't know what to tell you. I think that we definitely need to have at least a candle on the side of the bed. I think like at least right here. Oh, I can't put anything there. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, that's so annoying. I'll put it right there. I will actually move this to here then. The candles might work, but they would be kind of hard to see. I was thinking about that, but I'm like, I don't feel like they would fill out the space very well. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I forgot to do the string lights. Before I go, we will get these string lights strung. Makes no sense. I do want them to be kind of red. Ooh, let's do red and orange. Let's do 5 of them red. And then to get like a really like warm feel in here, but then let's also do 5 of them in like more of an orange color. Yeah. I think a chandelier would look pretty nice in here. Maybe we can dye one orange or red, but I think it will have a nice effect. Although I am kind of thinking maybe no overhead lighting, William. No big light. Because they don't necessarily need their house to be bright. And I think all of the fire in their house will be really nice. Also, we do need them to have a cute little, we're going to put this Magby statue right here. And then we're going to put a switch right next to it. So that so that Flareon can just... Or maybe we should put it, like, right in front. So when they walk out, they just get hit by fire. Is that too much? Is that too much? Hard to say. Oh, will this one not fit here? This should fit. I don't know why it's being weird about it. It's like trying to hang here. Okay, I'll work on the string lights afterwards. I think I need to have something... Wait, I've got it. Okay. The way I'm like going right up. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, She immediately forgot what she was doing. This, okay. I'm thinking I want this to be in this pattern. I'm gonna see how that looks. It might be a bit luxe, yeah. Yeah, it might not be able to be under the platform, which is unfortunate, but I will figure out a workaround if that's the case. Oh, and then did I dye the rug? I did. Ooh, this might be too busy. It's a bit busy, isn't it? Just dropping in and saying, hey, you're amazing, you're lovely, you're beautiful, and I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Good night, Tip Tap. Hold on, I want to see about this long, narrow rug and what we can dye it. It might just need to be like a regular orange. The way black never looks black in this game. Charizard rug, kinda cute. I wish the background wasn't. You know what could be, you know what? The rattan rug. I think the rattan would add some nice dimension. So I'll do that. I'll add a rattan rug there. We can't put anything right there, which is a shame. We need to put something there on the ground. I'm not exactly sure what yet. Let's do a double check to see what else they like. They like wood and they like lots of fire. And I think they also like cute stuff. Metal stuff. Okay, so we need to work some metal stuff in here, as well as some cute stuff. I think we got a lot of wood. We'll have a decent amount of fire. We'll have fire here. There will be fire out here as well. But like, this is where we're at so far with Flareon's room. I think it'll look really cute when we're done. I love the oranges and the reds. I think it's going to be real cozy. We'll have a fire going here. We're definitely going to put some more. I wonder if like wall sconces would make sense. I feel like wall sconces like for like the fire would be too high up there though. You know? I'll figure it out though. And then we'll get an air conditioning unit plugged in and turn it to heat. So that will keep it nice and warm in here for them as well. But yeah, it'll be warm. It'll be cozy. We'll get some of these like hung up. I think that'll be really cute for them as well. Oh, that's right. I did have this blank canvas that I wanted to use. I wonder if there's like, nah, that won't fit. Truly a shame. A shame, babes, a shame. But what if, instead of doing like a vanity, we put this here? Oh! Oh! Smear! Oh my god! Wait! He's going crazy! Wait, this wasn't a very good picture, so I'll take it. Well, now he looks normal. I missed it. Dang it. I didn't know he would do that. Bro, are you good? Hello, Forgotten. Hello, Blue Princessa. Welcome in. Oh my god, that was gonna be cute. He just went, oh, right here, okay. That was stunning. Okay, last thing before I go, y'all. I think we just need to get some string lights so we can get like the vibe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. Are we seeing how this is gonna look good? And we're gonna have string lights all here. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I was like, what the? That's gonna be cute. And we'll have a lot of fire going. Need to get some metal things up in here though. Some metal things for decoration. And then we're gonna put a campfire out here and like a seating area around the campfire. I think it'll be really, really nice. So we're gonna get a campfire situation. with the seating area, and we also have this. I think it'll be cute. I have not unlocked any sort of cauldron in this game yet, so that'll be interesting. But I've been live for I don't know, a long time. So it's time for me to end stream. I think my dinner is verily cold now, so I'm gonna go eat it. And I'm gonna eat it, and when I finish eating it, I'm gonna finish decorating this. Because I have no chill. And I simply cannot go to bed with this unfinished. So if you enjoyed the stream, please like. Please subscribe if you haven't on YouTube already. We just got over 80,000 subscribers. So we are on the road to 100K. Which sounds insane. We're on the road to 90, but you know. And if you enjoy this sort of content, come by again. I play Pokopia right now on Mondays and Fridays. I am working on finishing all of the Pokedex and Legends Arceus on Wednesdays. And I play Horizon Zero Dawn and Digimon Time Stranger on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So I'd love to have you. If you're here tomorrow morning, we'll be playing some Digimon and then some Horizon in the evening. So we try to play a little bit of everything, a lot of different things. I'm playing 4 different games at once. It really helps with the brain and how everything works in my head. Also, is this not giving like New York? Is it the brick with the painting? Are we seeing like New York City loft right now? Or is it just me? I don't know. I can kind of see it. Okay. Yes. Which makes me want to put exposed beams. I'll see you tomorrow for the stream. I'll see you tomorrow for the next stream. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for hanging out. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your Uber driver, everything. And I'll see you next time. Bye. You're welcome.